It is time. Star Wars. I have done it. It is done. I have gotten full 336. Average item rating 24. I mean, the legendaries are 334, but that's like as high as they can go. This is full 336 as you can accomplish it. I have full purple enhancements where enhancements can go. Ignore the fact that this relic is blue because it has the same stats as a purple one, so there's no difference. And there's no point for me to grind out another purple one. I got the purple earpiece. I got this from a drop. I didn't even end up earning this. I just got this from a drop. What I do at like the end of last stream, I upgraded a purple earpiece like from 324 to 328. I was like 180 ops currency. Well, that's all gone now because I just got a full 336 one as a drop from a veteran difficulty raid. I was gonna say an HM. I was like, you don't know what an HM is. And everything is fully augmented. Albeit these are blue augments, but everything is fully augmented. The price keeps fluctuating. I like to check it because it's like, I don't know, it's entertaining at this point. Let's see what it's at right now. It keeps fluctuating, which is crazy. Let's see. Critical. Yeah. Alright, so it sounded too funny. I think this is exactly what it was last time I streamed and looked at it. About 280. I think it might have been closer to 270 million. I've seen all by Penelope Bell. Oh my god, the amount of pages for this is doubled. Whoever this person is has just flooded the market with these. So this guy right here, I think it's this guy. Yeah, the Soul Goodman. He bought like everything. Every one of these. And then he listed them at like 550 mil. But then the prices came back down. And so he lowered his prices. And now there's this other person that's just like, blam. And now there's 10 pages. There's usually only like 5 pages of these things up at once. But there's like 10 pages now. What is the, what's the mastery one look like? It's only 2 pages. It's only 2 pages and it's awful. Yeah, the crit one I think is the more common one. But look at the fucking price still. Huge, huge, huge. What about artifact? Still expensive. Oh, look at that. It's like dropping down to 24. I probably won't ever get purple because it's like that's not enough of an upgrade. And I probably won't ever get yellow because it's just too expensive. But I'm gonna keep my eye on it. Keep a look. So it's a new week in game. The login reward. Premium gifts. Sure. We have Galactic Seasons objectives to worry about. So crafting. I have no idea how crafting works. So this probably won't happen. Yeah. This I probably won't do this. I have no idea how to do this. I could look it up. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's look it up. Let's call that progress. Why don't we? So I forgot what game I was playing. I was supposed to search World of Warcraft. SOTOR. Forging Darkness. Is this always the same name? Forked Darkness. That's not what I'm looking for. Forging Darkness. Jedipedia. Assembly. Oh boy. Does this tell me what I need to know? No, it doesn't. Alright, so SOTOR Dark Project Mark 1. How do you make it? Oh my god. Armor mech. Artifice. What? Universal prefab. I think you can make this on a lot of things. I don't know. Here. War supply, dark projects. Oh my. Okay, I see you need a bunch of war supplies and then you turn those into what you... Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't care. I did 7 out of 7 weeklies last week, bro. I'm good. GSI Valued Partner Initiative. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. So probably not doing that. Probably not doing this. I don't like starfighters. That's 1, 2, 3 not doing. Complete flashpoints. This is easy. It's just when do I do it? Ideally, I can finish the class story on my Inquisitor this week, start the next class, and then just do all 8 flashpoints on that character, because that's about as many as I would need to do for levels anyway. Right? I think so. Or on Saturday, playing with DK, we gotta get his level up. There's some flashpoints. And probably not even a lot of flashpoints. And then, liabilities of Corellia. Defeat high-profile targets. Liabilities of... Alright, this is probably not a world boss thing, if I had to guess. Totor, liabilities of Corellia. Corellia's most wanted. Republic only, Empire only. Yeah, so it's the Republic and Empire only ones. Champions. Okay, yeah, these are champions. They're not... How do you word this? They're not... They're not world bosses. You don't need a group to kill them. Yeah, no. I could just run up to these and fight them. We had something like that last time. So this will be easy. That's 8 points. Alright, I found the first one on this whole list that I'm going to... No, actually 2 that I'm going to end up doing. This will happen by itself. That's 3. Complete missions as Jedi Knight or Sith Warrior Origin. I don't know about this one. This shouldn't be too difficult. It's just like, what missions, right? I don't know. I am on a Sith Warrior. There's a weekly going, but I don't think I'd complete 15 missions on that weekly this week. They might count, but earn moments of insight. Ugh. Okay, I have to go out of my way for that. So that's 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Defeat Nightmare Pilgrim. Nightmare Pilgrim world boss on Voss. I think this, I could find a group for this just by going in the fleet. So maybe 6. Defeat R4 anomaly bosses. Any difficulty? This is like one of the only raids I haven't done. This might be 7, but it probably wouldn't happen on stream if I ended up doing this one. So, let me put this guide somewhere on this monitor where I can see it semi-easily. This guide for the bosses. So we're going to complete some Galactic Seasons objectives at the start here. Now that I've kind of finished my gear grind, also, it doesn't matter to me now if I really complete conquests or not, or if I get commendations or tech fragments. I mean, that's still good for money, but... What do I have?
At your service, Master.
Okay, you. Do you like any of the... Oh, there's only 3? Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Bay here? Bay here. Okay. You like this? Let me see if there's anything that's been acquired that you want, Jasa. Not much. Really not much. Ooh, here you go. Dude, someone's gonna get all 20 of these one day, and they're gonna be so happy. It's also all this stuff that I acquired, like, and I have to sell or something. That'll be fun. Now I'll just hand these out.
Nice of you to think of me. I really like this.
Yeah.
You're the best.
I know.
You're the best.
Yeah. Great. Now to the fleet. Once we get these Galactic Season objectives and whatnot done, and the event, because I think the mercenary event has started. Once those are done, we'll head over to the Inquisitor and do some story. Ideally, I can get the Inquisitor storyline just like completely fucking wiped out, knocked the fuck out this week. If I do 8 flashpoints with DK, that would be fine too, actually. Thinking about it, because I'm realizing he doesn't really get XP as we go through the story. So I would need to do more flashpoints with him than I would need to do for any other character, which is actually getting XP from other things. Okay. Wow, this is here instead of down here? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different event. This is the casino one. Oh god, I have no idea what this one is.
Gorgone Joltard, Elinbult Hatrafeles Leultkos. Atengermindig Uyanas.
Nice and diverse with the dancers, by the way. Okay. Hey, look, someone died. That's a great emote. So maybe the mercenary one isn't going yet? Do they have an update, like a patch notes? I know they usually post these like really late. It is July 11th. This is Galactic. Season's objectives. What about events? Do you have an update about events? They have an update about events for June, but it's July. Okay, well the mercenary one might... Oh wait, no, it is. Alright, here it is. I forget. It's okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh my god. That was weird.
I demand to know what the lot of you are up to.
Grabbing a contract from the bounty broker. Sith's turning one in, believe it or not. The Bounty Brokers Association is taking all comers now. Limited time offer sort of thing. Some non-cartel huts run the BBA, but the whole promotion's endorsed by the Empire. To them, the BBA helps take out the trash.
I don't remember having this dialogue the first time I did this event. I might have just skipped it on accident.
Sounds like it could make for a fun distraction.
Profitable, too. Some of these bounties are impressive scum, way beyond run-of-the-mill. The BBA set up shop in the fleet. Chat up one of their brokers. They'll get you approved and ready to hunt.
And now the thing is here floating, but this is gone. Maybe I just skipped through it the first time. I really don't know. But I just want to point out this name real quick. Homie Girl Larissa. Sorry, Home Girl. Still a funny name. Guild ads, DPS looking for group for objective. Blushed you? What a name. I don't see anything of interest. Oh, looks like there's a different dialogue, maybe? There's a different group anyway. You might get a different dialogue depending on where you enter from. That might be it. But let's just go get this. Oh, God, 2 events. From what I know, this event is literally just a... You pour credits into it, and that's what the event is. And then you can get outfits and mounts and other cosmetics. Everything in this game is all based around cosmetics. You entered a rest zone. I remember being in here. Here, who do I speak to? You? You.
Greetings, my lord. The Bounty Brokers Association welcomes you.
Yeah, Steve
Sadly,
Blum.
I am advised to inform all prospective hunters that disintegrations are no longer considered an acceptable method for bounty contract resolutions. If you are still interested in pursuing one of our bounty hunting contracts despite this disappointing restriction, you may review available assignments at the terminal nearby. Good hunting.
Okay. What? Weekly Kingpin Bounty. That's it? It's just like a quest to do a Kingpin? But it's Drome and Koss. Oh, that's because you have to like unlock those, and I've only unlocked that one. I can unlock another one right now though. I haven't done any of the others, I think. I know I've done the Drome and Koss one. I know that.
Come back. You might learn something.
I also just haven't done all of these in general. I know they're usually in like stories or something. Okay. Let's
Old timer
get
like me got a lot of tricks for sale.
Alderaan. I've done Alderaan like once or twice now. Final.
You might learn something.
Submit. Kingpin unlocked. Okay. Oh yeah. Reading contract. I remember this. This fucking threw me for a loop first time I read it. Okay. So maybe... I doubt it, right? But like maybe the weeklies can be done kind of like separately? I forget, but I think I've done the Nar Shaddaa one. I don't know. You can only take like one at a time though, if I remember correctly. Okay, I can take a weekly first, but then it'll lock me out. I know I've done Dromakas. I know I've done Alderaan. I forget if I've done Nar Shaddaa. I really do. I think I have. Yeah, let's go for Tatooine then. I don't think I've done Tatooine. No, I haven't.
Thank you for accepting a contract from the Bounty Brokers
Okay,
Association. Proceed to the planet specified in the contract to meet the client and gather the
I have to go to
details
so many
of the
different
bounty.
fucking planets now.
Good hunting.
We'll get some rep points. I remember this event goes pretty quickly, so I probably won't need to do this on different characters. I mean, look at... Oh, you could just buy these. I don't care about those.
Top, gonna need the skill.
Is there like... There is, right? Somewhere, but I forget where. There's like a vendor for this? Reputation. What reputation?
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
Infected.
Got a full stock and permission to sell.
Rackghoul,
Come back
yeah,
in one
no.
piece.
BBA, okay, yeah. You need completed bounty contract to unlock the weeklies, the harder ones. But it's also a currency for unlocking outfits. This is one of them. It also comes with a hat. Oh my god. But the hat looks dumb. And then there's... Is this one more expensive? I think so. And there's this as an outfit. The headpiece also looks dumb. And then there's this, which just makes you look like a Mandalorian. And then schematics for dyes. Okay.
Bring your creds back anytime.
What's on this
See
one?
anything you like? Just let me know.
Mounts, furniture, pets, weapons, customizations. Okay. Don't know what the hell of these I would actually
Come back
get.
anytime.
Probably nothing for this character, but on another character. Eee. Wow. 20,000 conquest points. Yeah, because that's rep up. Well, just from doing just the weekly stuff, this character will definitely get his conquest done. It's good, because he's level 80. At least someone's going to get it done. Alright, lots of stuff to do. Where should I go first? Let's shrink my chat. Guess I could go to Nar Shaddaa. Fastest way I know of to get to Nar Shaddaa is by doing this. Oh, it's so nice, though, being on this character and knowing that my gear grind is essentially done. Could I be stronger? Yes, but there's like a credit cap cost of a money wall in between me and there.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Alright, Star Cluster Casino. I don't imagine I will stay here and do a whole lot, to be honest. Because again, as far as I know, this event is literally just all about spending your money, and I literally just have finished speaking about how I don't have enough money to get the, like, only gear upgrades I can even get at this point. To be fair, I could get some. I could get some. Just not a lot. Just put some on my gear. No, I couldn't even afford this much, actually. I hope the price on it just keeps coming down. Because, I mean, you don't make money very quickly. Kingpin's Bounty. What the fuck? What's that noise? What is this? High Roller Armor Set. It's like something that people want from here? I don't know. Oh my god, this place is so laggy right now. With all this stuff. I've come here often and it's like never this laggy. Do I go up here? No, it's down here. Who do I speak to? Somewhere over here. Look at all the players. Who the fuck do I hand this quest into? Oh my god, it's under a bunch of other symbols. Oh, I don't even talk to them. I just go here. And I get casino chips. Used to play Smuggler's Luck. Emperor's Casino chip. Huh. Casino prize vendor. So, what am I hearing? There's combat here? Kingpin's Rancor. Grigna. High Roller Robes? High Roller Set. This is the High Roller Set. This is fucking unnecessary. It would look really, really cool without this. A lot of Star Wars MMO outfits are like that, though. Okay. What is this? A companion? Oh, cool. You can get a companion from this. Gamorrean Bodyguard, but of course there's really no point in getting other companions. But still cool. Let's see what the other ones have. Golden Certificate. Customizations, weapons, Kingpin set, including a lightsaber. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? That's what I have, and then this is the Kingpin one. Looks neat. This is kind of very similar to mine. A little bit. Oh, maybe not. Sleeker. I don't know why there's combat here. There's a fedora, and it looks stupid. It's also just a reskin of something else. Now, this is literally like the other set, but without the unnecessary collar thing. Except now there's some unnecessary behind the collar thing. It always manages to look ridiculous in some way. But of course. Alright, what do you have? What the hell? Okay. Nightlife Socialite. What's this one? Oh, I see. This is... You know what this is? This is the Corellian set. Just... Again. It just comes black. Well, no, the other one comes black too. The colors are slightly different, but otherwise this is just the Corellian set. What? This game has a lot of reskins. This is different, I guess. I don't know, this game has a whole bunch of reskins of things that are in the game. I don't really understand. Event, buy-in, sell-out, sign for securities, dance, use pamphlets, what? Looking for more spins, so is your lucky day. Low cost of free and entities practically giving them away. Sing, dance, and use pamphlets. Okay. Reward opportunities. Sign here to view available non-binding temporary contracts. Complete a bunch of things. Okay. This is all this. There's no rep for this. I think it's just all currencies to play the games. Credits. Oh boy. Play the slot machines. All right. And what about you?
Chakra uba uri titik chakta. Chiliska chanaga waning chikos pa ini kutade. Ukini maklongkini ato pompa poshuda.
They've been too lucky. Okay.
Ukli yoga chepuskita kliska takaya uska.
Okay. Have to find some cheaters at a casino. Oh my. Are there any more quests in here to grab? Barren Deathmark. Oh my god, look at these reflections. Why are they reflecting the city outside on a dance floor? I think that's a mistake. I think I have all the quests. I think so. Maybe. I don't know, I've never done this one before. That's great. This guy says, I have to say, the image of a Jedi or Sith sitting in a casino for a week, sweaty and malnourished, gambling to excess is kind of funny. 10 out of 10. Alright, so. Locate and mark scanning for unauthorized cheaters. This is an interesting way to scan. I think I'm in the wrong place. I don't know what a sabacc machine is, or whatever. Oh, it's a table. Device sold by the Hutts for use by high rollers with their luxury sabacc tables. They're connected to the table card's manipulation device will always allow the house to win in the long run. Okay. So it's over here that we're going. Damn, these patrons don't pop in until you're fucking on top of them. Are you cheating? What? Can I not scan two things at once? Are you cheating? No, I guess these are the ones that I've already scanned. Okay, I can zoom out. There you go. Nope. Nope. Who's the cheater? Oh! We have a cheater. Unsanctioned allows the player an unfair advantage over the table's built-in card manipulation device. User winnings have been flagged and will not be allowed to leave the casino. I feel wonderful. What is this? Mic stand. Oh, is this how I sing? I'm singing. There's probably music if you have music enabled, but I don't, so. Alright. This guy's wearing the, one of the sets. Alright.
Monkey cheese crispa. Doti puna puna, manchika pugnoni snimo. Chiliska chanaga ima checho ranchika.
Okay. What is this? There's more? Oh. Have to beat some people up? Alright, I guess we're beating some bitches up. Oh. Expel from the premises. Request firmly but politely. Who do I do this against? Find and remove problem customers. How do I find them? Gullible. Tough? What's a problem one? I don't know. Gullible? I don't think he wants to be expelled from the premises.
Next time, try not to get so banged.
This person says, frame rate at a solid 2 or 5, right? When you get so many players in one spot in this game, the frame rate tanks no matter what. Hi, Pilgrim. Gambling, yes. This is a gambling event. I think it's going to be running for like a month. This is going to be a new daily routine or something. Maybe. Depends how it actually all works. I'm currently expelling patrons from the premises. There you go. Hey! Some of them don't want to be expelled, though. Now he's dead. What is this? It's a mount. Okay. That's done. God, the FPS is terrible in here right now, man. Slimo. Daily addiction activities, yeah. And more spins. I haven't even gotten to the gambling. Is there more? What? Effective outreach to our customers. Find solutions. What solutions? Makachisa. I have no idea what you're hiring me to do. I'm convincing different types of patrons. Sunk cost fallacy. You need something to show for your efforts. Manipulative argument. It sounds like you've already given yourself a bias. Where did you even get your information from? The internet, of course. Aggressive marketing. Listen, things can go very easy or very difficult for you here. Okay. What the fuck does affable mean? Define affable. Friendly, good-natured, or easy to talk to. Okay, so they're the ones that I'd want to be aggressive to. Right? Right? Because you don't want to be aggressive to a tough guy because he's tough, right? Am I like, that's logical. Yeah, let's be aggressive. Yeah, that worked. Alright, let's be aggressive to the weaklings. Boom. Gullible. Manipulative argument because they're gullible. Didn't work. Sunk cost fallacy. Okay. Well, if you're gullible, you need sunk cost fallacy. What is this? Emperor's Grace. Oh, this is one of the machines. Oh, cool. Okay. Look at all these players gambling. This isn't even the biggest instance. God, I've never seen this many instances on this planet ever. I can't imagine how laggy the first... I hate this bug. How laggy the first instance is, bro. It's probably terrible. Alright, so tough customers, you go out with the manipulation then. I don't know why, but okay. Whee! Alright, one more gullible. Two more tough. Sup, Gulla bitch? Alright, two tough. Do you see tough customers? There's not a lot of them. Here's two. Manipulate. Okay. No one out pizzas the Huts. This is 3 fucking puns in one. This is 3 puns in one. Fucking what? Oh god. Okay. People are so talkative at this event. Alright, so this person has given me 3 quests. I think some of them were not repeatable though. I think this one is repeatable. I need your help. Can you find the tough customers? Where are the tough customers? Is there more? Oh my god, what is this? This keeps going. It's like a whole fucking plot line. Click some of the top customers, yeah. What? 2 arms of operation set up already. 1 on Meksha, 1 on Narshada. Do I have to go to Meksha? I can help on Meksha? Understand here. No. I'll help here. I'm already here. Why would I want to go to Meksha? Why would I want to go to Meksha? Is there more? Huh? Can I do both? Am I supposed to do both? Shit, I don't know. Well, whatever. Let's do some other things while I'm here. I know there's more to do here. I have too many quests. Alright, use pamphlets. Where do I use the pamphlets? For universal bonds and bounty. What the fuck does that mean? Am I Beastmaster customer? Here's a pamphlet. Here you go. Okay. Dance for bug grip rare metals. Where the fuck is that? Where do I have to dance? I need to go dance. Here, this is a dance. There you go. There you go. Alright, that's a quest. Done. What else? Play the slot machines. Okay. And oh, you do need to do both. Dubious odds. Complete both counterfeit tokens. I don't want to go to Mech Shop. What are the slot machines? Is this credits? Does this take my money? No, it takes Smuggler's Casino chips. Other. Item removed. Smuggler's Casino chip. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally spending money. Yeah, that's not taking my money. Okay. I have to play 10 times. Free chip! Wow, what a great deal. Wow! A free chip! Oh my god. Free chip! I'm just... Wow. I spend a chip, I get a chip. I spend a chip, I get a chip. Oh, I didn't get a chip. This is wonderful. Free chip! Fucking Christ. Free chip. Oh, do you win anything from these? Hi, Jacob. The addiction begins. I'm just here for the quest rewards, bro. Like these. Okay. Oh, somebody won. Oh, there's someone on every side. Which one is this? Do I need to do this for anything? No, it's just I can do this for something. I'm just gonna keep going with the quests until I run out of quests, and then I'll look at the actual machines themselves. Really needs those free chips? Yeah, dude. I really do. Okay. So, I have to meet informants now. I'm getting the feeling that I'm going to spend more time doing this event shit today than I am expecting. How do I get this off of my screen? This is from a quest and it's now stuck on my screen. Maybe when I travel it'll go away. Ah, this fucking gambling shit, bro. This event's gonna be going on literally for like ever. I remember reading about it. I just don't remember where I read about it. Hired incursion. That was last month. Where's this month's event information? Do they not have this posted anywhere? I don't think so. Maybe they do? Nar Shaddaa Nightlife. July 11th until August 22nd! Why does it go on for so long? The other events are 1 week and then you get a week without an event. This one happens at the same time as other events and it goes on for over a month? Holy shit! Fucking Christ. Why? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Since you guys were not here at the beginning, I would just like to take this moment to boast. I have finished my gear grind off stream. I have full 336. This is the highest that I can get in the game for gear without doing the hardest raid in the game on, I believe, the hardest or second hardest difficulty. This is the highest I can get. The only other tweaks I can make otherwise are getting better augments, which just costs credits, which can be acquired by playing too much of the game or spending real money on cartel like cash shop items and then selling those to players. The money comes from players, basically. Listen to my boasting, Pilgrim. Listen to my boasting. Why is this still on my screen? It'll leave eventually, I guess. Where am I going? Oh, we're traveling? Oh, shit. Okay. Seriously though, GG. Yeah, dude. You know how long that grind took me? Because I don't. Oh, shit. Okay, so the other one is better. It took longer to get flashpoint gear, but the flashpoint gear allowed me to raid more easily and get into groups and trick raid leaders into thinking that I know what I'm doing because I have a high gear score. That's real, by the way. Like, I was in one of these raid groups and they just assumed if you had a high gear score that you knew what you were doing. Because they don't see why anybody would grind dozens of hours of flashpoints when, you know, raiding is so much faster. So you must have done a lot of raids to get here, right? Right. So that worked. And so that's how I got it. I got full now, like, raid gear stuff. The only thing I'm missing is augments, but those are just too expensive. I have augments. I have the cheapest augments. I could afford one step up, the purple ones, but they're not better enough from blue that I want to spend money on them, because I think they're like 20 something mil to 30 mil each times 14. But funny enough, that means a full set of purple is worth as much as one legendary, which is max augment.
Vehicle pads are currently
one. That's awful. Yeah. It took me much longer than a day, Pilgrim. The flashpoint stuff took forever. I was just gonna settle with flashpoint stuff, and then I kind of found out how easy it is to get into raids. Surprisingly easy to get the materials that you need. And so that was nice. Unfortunately, to make money, like, it comes down to like crafting, playing the market, or grinding. Grinding is of course the most realistic for the average person. And grinding involves doing raids, like, which are limited to daily and weekly, depending on the raid and the difficulty. And you just do those to amass the currency you need, especially the easiest ones that you could do daily, because you get the same amount of this specific currency, no matter the difficulty, I believe. So you just do these, you amass this currency. Every 2 raids, you'd make like 40, I think with the current prices, 40, 50 mil. You'd make maybe like, I don't know, like 12% of what you need, I think. 12, 13% of what you need for one legendary augment. You need 14 augments. Let's just like round down for simplicity, right? Let's do this. So if I wanted full legendary augments and I wanted to earn it, so 10%, 2 raids. So 20 raids is one augment. So 20 times 14, you'd have to do 280 raids. Now the fastest, like the absolute fastest you will do with a random group running a raid, it could take longer than this, is 30 minutes. How do you math this? 30 divided by 60? Yes. That's 140 hours at best. 140 hours split into like, at best, 2 or 3 hours a day. Which is, let's just divide it by like, let's go with the same math that I've been doing and divide that by like 2. 70 days of grinding. 70 days of grinding the same activities over and over again for 2 hours a day for a total of 140 hours at best. If you wanted to afford that with just in-game grinding, and that's it. That's incredible. Why is this still on my screen? I hate raiding. In most MMOs, I hate raiding as well. Raiding isn't that bad in this game. This is the easiest game I've played for raiding ever. Ever. Like, especially for story mode level, which is the lowest difficulty level. All the raids give the same amount of tech fragments. Tech fragments are the currency you would need to make money off of raiding, and would equal the math that I just did. So that's very easy to get into compared to like other MMOs, but still. And at that point, you would have a whole nother gear grind. If you're doing so much raiding, you might as well just learn how to be good at raiding so that you can go for 340 gear doing the hardest raid in the game. Because like eventually you could totally do it. You look terrifying. Excuse me? Okay. Am I good if I side with the casino? Or the criminal that's lowering the profits of the casino? Which one actually makes me a good guy? I don't feel like a good guy no matter which one I do. Usually making a little extra on the side, getting an extra reward, is just flavor and you don't actually get an extra reward. So, no. I will kill you. How do I get this off of my screen? But yeah, so fun fact, when you see me fight on this character now, just know that this is just about the best I could ever fight. There could be minimal more upgrades without doing the hardest raid in the game, which I don't know if I will ever do. Someone I know has talked about getting me to join a group that does it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because that gets into, like, how raids work in other games, you know? You know, just that like, oh, you need to have the raid memorized before you even go into the raid. Oh, damn. That's nice. So what is this? Examining. Does this do anything? No? Okay, I don't know why I can interact with it then. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Alright, so that's done. So next is like Mech Shah. can't get to Mech Shah easily. Is this repeatable? Yes, it is. This is also the last thing I need to do for this, and then I get this. And then we can try actually gambling. Creating way too much effort, play games, relax, not have a migraine, let alone learning raids. I fucking hate group content. Flat out. I hate group content. Because quick travel is forbidden in your current location. Well, fuck you. What do you mean it's forbidden? Why is it forbidden? What? I hate group content. What the fuck? Because it usually doesn't make fucking sense, right? You can go through the entire world fighting everything on a solo basis or like maybe with an NPC to help you, and then everything's balanced around that. The moment you get into a raid, fuck that, right? Something that might appear in the story that you solo now requires like 25 fucking players to defeat. And why? Why does it need 25 players to kill something that I have soloed? Why does it do that? Okay, this is gone. I think this bugging out was what was stopping me from quick traveling. Claw, you're done for. Huh? You're really gonna try and mess with me, the undisputed terror titan of House Freyas? Matriarch Freyas has no idea what I'm capable of. I'm not some punk, I have connections. What I've done to House Freyas is just a taste. What the fuck is House Freyas? Local authorities just started to bore me. Was this a world boss I did? I think this was I think a world boss is mailing me. Okay, anyway. In my group content that requires a little effort, I just like being with people with raids are a pain. Because raids are just the ultimate group content. They take everything that is annoying about group content and then they exaggerate it. Times fucking 100. Even in the story mode stuff, like, you need to know what you're doing. And it's not so bad in story mode raids in this game, like, where if one person messes up, then the raid is just done for. It's not like that. But you still need to know what's happening a little bit or you will die. Because there could be a mechanic. And if you stand in the mechanic, you're gonna die. It's gonna kill you. There's nothing you can do except die. You know? I've seen this place in a video. Give me a game where stuff is nice and simple. I have the personal belief that everything should be soloable. Add group content variations for difficulty. Sure. Why not? I think, now I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but from what I've heard, in Final Fantasy XIV, the raids have higher difficulty settings. And the story of those is basically just like it's an alternate timeline or something. Because, you know, they decide to put story in. If you actually needed story to begin with, right? But otherwise, like, I think everything should essentially be soloable. Maybe it'll take longer if you solo it. But I think everything should have a solo version, right? So, dungeons, even if it's still in a group setting, right? For dungeons and raids, what about having AI fill in like in every other multiplayer matchmaking game? Just have the AI underperform so that the raid takes longer, and so you're still grinding the stuff out, but the player, like, you know, like it's gonna be a longer, maybe not as smooth as having a good raid group, but then you could still do it by yourself. I see no reason why this stuff needs to be group and why the best gear has to be locked behind. As someone that has done flashpoints and then raids to max out his gear beyond doing the hardest raid in the game, I don't understand why it needs to be locked behind having, in this game, 8 or 16 players. 16 players, by the way, is awful. It lags the game out to like a slideshow. Slideshow, dude. With outfits from the raids. This game has tons of outfits. This game is all about cosmetics. Everything you can earn from events and reputations and everything is all cosmetic. It has absolutely, you gain nothing. Raids are different because raids are about gear. Although raids are less about like outfits. There is an outfit. There are outfits. But that's really far from the focus. You're just trying to unlock the gear usually. It's an hour into the stream and I'm still just working on events. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, this guy's doing what I'm about to do. This is the same character model, copy and pasted. 14 there's some cool raid outfits, some movements too, but like raids. I know that in 14, apparently, like, they have really good weapon skins, for example, hidden behind raids. Because I heard someone go on, like, a rant of, like, why do I do things in 14? Like, it's not the story. I mean, I love the story, but it's not the story that motivates me. It's not the gameplay that motivates me, and I realize what it is. And she's like, it's the, what do they call it in 14? The glamour. The glamour. She's like, I don't learn the hard raid mechanics because I want gear or like because I find that fun. She's like, I do it because the weapon skin hidden behind it, look at it, and like shows it like, this is so amazing. I'm just like, wow. Hi Yuri. I knew it, you are a lizard people. But this is me. I'm the human. This is a Twi'lek. I'm not a lizard. What are you talking about? Alright, let's kill some bitches. Fashion is passion. This literally, like, again, the events and reputations in this game are all about fashion. I don't even do them for that. That's why they want you to do them. But I don't do them for that. That's not good enough motivation for me. I need, like, progression out of things that I do. However, that means when I do events and, like, reputations in this game, that means I'm doing it for no reason that I like, because I'm not, oh my god, Emperor's Casino chip. Because I'm not getting anything that I care about from doing these, but it's fine, because I'm not doing these to get anything. I'm doing these events and the reputations specifically because I want to, what's it called? I just want to make the game last longer. Because they hardly add any new story content. They've added like 8 hours over the past like 5 years. And so one way I can make the game last longer is by grinding all these things I don't care about. And that's what I do. Alright, so that's done. So, now that that's all done, we can go look at the actual gambling. Raids having a luck-based item drop. This game kind of has that, but at the same time, it's like anything that you can get through a luck-based item drop in this game, in raids, you can also just raid more, earn a currency, and then acquire the item through that currency instead. I was actually doing that. I spent 180 of the currency last stream getting started on my purple earpiece. I got it from 324 to 328. That cost me about 180, if even that much. I think I might have spent more like 120? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I spent 120 actually. Something like that, I don't know. Maybe 140. But I did that, and then I did a hard mode raid, and I got the earpiece drop just from the first boss at 336, because I already had a blue 336 earpiece on, so it just gave me the equivalent. And so I got to skip over like a dozen raids worth of grinding to get the same item. I'm spending hours only to not get what I want, right? Still got a raid. You do still got a raid. Oh god, my FPS has plummeted since I've shown back up here. Yeah. Again, I just think it should all be soloable. I think that would make it so much easier. As opposed to like finding a group where you have to learn things and have to perform at a certain rate. Because I had this, I've told this story before, I'm gonna tell it again. I've had this in Guild Wars 2, I think? Or ESO, I forget. But I was in a dungeon and someone says at the very beginning, because we were just clearing trash, right? We were clearing mobs. And he goes, wow, Rez, your DPS fucking sucks. I'm like, we're clearing mobs. They're dying before I can hit them. What who cares? Why do you have a fucking DPS tracker just to talk to people about their DPS? That's kind of fucking creepy. That's like walking somewhere with someone and being like, wow, you're walking so fucking slow. Did you know that you're currently walking 0.5% slower than the average person walks? Like, what the fuck are you doing? In a dungeon. That's like the equivalent of going to get fast food in terms of how important that is. And then later in the dungeon, when we do an actual boss, I top his stupid little DPS tracker. He's like, oh, good job. You turned your DPS around. Good job. And so I just blocked him. It's like, I'm so tired. I don't give a shit. And then it's even worse in raids. That's like that baby mode, right? It's even worse in raids because they pick a number, right? For DPS, for example. Whether you're a DPS, a tank, or a healer, they pick a number of DPS you need to do. And you need to hit that DPS. And when I've raided in this game, they start talking about, all right, who's the top DPS? Who's doing the most DPS? What's the average DPS? What's your DPS? And people in this game, I don't know my DPS in this game. All I know is I keep doing raids and people keep telling me, your DPS is good, really good, not bad at all. I don't know, just descriptions like this that I have no idea what to make of them. But I keep getting these as the answers of like how my DPS is. And I gotta tell you, I couldn't care fucking less. Now, if I went into the hardest fucking raids or whatever, they would care. But I don't even want to have to care. Just give me a fucking AI group of players that aren't toxic, that won't do fucking shit. Like, that they can't be annoying. If one player goes off and accidentally pulls something, there won't be someone screaming in all caps in chat about how terrible the person is now. Like, just give me a nice AI group that I could just play through the raid with. I don't care if it goes slower. I don't care. What is it? Oh, this is the Kingpin bounty. I guess too late. I already pressed the button. I lost. Let's do these. I don't know how many of these I have. Free chip. Do you ever win anything here? The 14 goes on the same with rating, though. They're super chill otherwise. I got something. A golden certificate. Oh, this is what you need for currencies. Achievement. Instant winner. My Guild Wars 2 guild was similar. Oh, I'm out of these chips. Because in my Guild Wars 2 guild, our guild was based around doing a world boss, the hardest world boss in the game. It required a lot of organization. It was so much fun, honestly. I loved leading groups in that world boss. It required so much coordination. It was great. It was also the most rewarding. I loved it. It was the most fun world boss of any MMO I've ever played in my entire life. They were so chill about it, though. Even if you were organizing, they were very, very chill about it. Because there was always kind of like some way to make it work. But then we did learning raids. That's right, not even full raids. We did like the first 3 bosses in a raid as a learning raid. And the tone completely fucking changed. The girl that was in charge in it was like imagine a Wild West casino saloon where the madame of the saloon is yelling at you whenever you get a little rowdy and like just completely cracking down on you. That's what it was like, the tone. Like people that were usually so chill, that was a plane, were like nervous and quiet There was no joking atmosphere. It took like 30 minutes of explanation just to clear the first 2 waves of mobs on a learning like thing on an easier raid. Oh my god, it was so unpleasant. I thankfully never got yelled at because I usually don't fuck up that badly when I fuck up in video games, but it was an awful atmosphere. I hated just seeing players get yelled at. It's a fucking game. And like, that's what raiding is. That's what raiding is like. It's just, it's toxic as fuck because it's so difficult. Because if one person messes up, everyone else is losing something out of it. They're losing time. They're losing out on rewards, you know? It makes sense why it's fucking toxic. But it's designed that way in the systems to be toxic, you know? And I think if you just add a solo option for players that don't want to deal with that, or better yet, just make raids more accessible, like you wouldn't even have that. What do I spend these Emperor chips on? Where do these go? Is it this? It's Kingpin. It's more Kingpin. I don't know where these chips go. I'm new here. What do I do? Where's Kingpin? Or no, where's Emperor? These are all Kingpin. These are all normal slots. Emperor. Emperor. Oh, these are Emperor. Give me something. I won? A golden certificate. I won? 50 Kingpin casino chips. 50. I should leave this. Oh! I should leave this on screen for when I'm doing these, just so you can see. Because I guess this is going to be like a new daily fucking habit. I also don't need to do the gambling. I could just amass the currencies and then like do them later. Oh my god, look at these caps. Yeah, I could just amass the currencies and like do them all in one day, but... Oh, I have no more Emperor chips. Alright, we're going to do this then. You can see what I'm getting here. Let's raid my pillows. A good 6 to 8 hour raid if all goes well. And you know the terrifying thing is, some raids in MMOs are 6 to 8 hours. Golden certificate. Like in Guild Wars 2, raids are like actually that long. Emperor casino chip. Okay. Alright, we're in the gambling, boys. We're in the fucking gambling. Is there a better place on screen to put this fucking... Oh, you could kind of see it. I wish chat had a background. Free chip. Also, I don't need to keep it this tiny. I could like expand it. Here. So you could just really see what the fuck's going on. There. Is that better? Yeah, that's much more readable. Good night, Pilgrim. You're doing about AC Mirage Pilgrim. What about you, Rez? It'll be on PC as well. I don't know anything about it. Again, I've only played up to and including Black Flag. I'm gonna skip over Rogue. Unity is my next one. I don't really follow Assassin's Creed much after 3. Yeah. I'll play it. Rez got catch up on the AC games. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be making any progress in AC until I'm done here in SOTOR. But then I want to get through Unity relatively soon after that. I was gonna play it before this game, but I forget why. I think 64-bit on this dropped, and I was like, okay, now sounds like a good time to play. Free chip, free chip, free chip, free chip, free chip. Here, let me also open up my inventory so you could just see my chips, and so I can see my chips. Here, they're at the bottom here. Also, golden certificates. There you go. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know anything about it. Honestly, I don't research a lot of games these days. Sometimes I get into like a mood about binging, researching MMOs in general. But like, I know almost nothing about the Assassin's Creed games I haven't played, but generally, there's still a couple of them I'm gonna play. Because, well... I don't know. Because mostly they were given away for free. Like Black Flag was given away for free, so I tried it. I hated it, so I know Rogue is not my style. Good, because it wasn't given away for free. Unity was given away for free. That's good, because it's the next one. And then Syndicate was given away for free, which is good, because it's the next one after that. And then Origins was given away for free, which is good because it's the next one after that. You know, I just realized that, like, how stupid the way I have this set up right now is. Because it's, like, going under the chat and whatnot. I'm gonna try to make this just as readable as possible. That's good enough. Now I go unless someone distracts me again. I'm not trying to distract anybody. You are free to go. As you see, I'm not starting any new conversations with you. You see they're going a little more old school with it? Cool? What the fuck is that noise? I have no idea. Weird ass shit. What guild is this? I recognize this guild. I've seen this guild. Jin Chorsh Ashapapa. Some sort of RP guild. I see them in the fleet sometimes. Bloop, 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 bloop. I like how, like, one Emperor Casino chip gave me 50 Kingpin Casino chips. I've already gotten another Emperor Casino chip from that. Imagine if this just goes in an endless loop of just, like, Kingpin giving me Emperor, giving me Kingpin, giving me Emperor, just back and forth. No doubt they'll include their new fight skill stuff, mechanics. I don't even know much of anything about that. Beyond what, like, Pilgrims told me about what certain skills do and how there's enhancements that can make it more old school by upping your stats, but then, like, getting rid of your skills in one specific one of the games. I don't know much about it otherwise. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Is this person actually doing anything? No, I don't think so. Hey, golden certificate. So can I just, like, do 2 of these at once? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Double efficiency. There you go. That's how you do it. See what's kind of like in Origins? Yeah. That might be a little bit, though. I get too distracted by my need for variety and my need to play MMORPGs. There you go, double efficiency. I'm moving at twice the speed now. It's probably why players split up. What's this other guy doing here? Snary bubble. Oh, he's leaving is what he's doing. He's probably looking for a spot is what he's doing. Certificate. This is, honestly, this event is just as fucking monotonous as you would think gambling at a casino would be, pulling the same slots over and over again. This is just as monotonous as you would think it would be. Like, I'm playing 2 fucking machines at this point, just to make it go faster. I imagine if you just saved all your fucking chips and did this all in one day, it would take you fucking hours. Hours! And this event's gonna be running for over a month. That's crazy. I'm gonna use using vehicles, horse-pulled carts. It's an AC Unity. Well, I mean, there's no good way to measure that, because every game handles vehicles differently. Like, for example, in Mountain Blade, using vehicles is really not that bad. What's a good example? In Arma, it can be trickier. There's definitely a better example of just, like, ridiculously difficult vehicle systems, but like in Dirt Rally, it's especially difficult. Like, so I don't know. I have no idea. I'm unsure. Dude, I should just start drinking a fucking beer while I'm doing this, and then I could really be like I'm at a casino. Okay, so what's the difference between what I'm doing right now and playing Genshin Impact? I'm serious. That's a question. This isn't a joke. Because as far as I'm aware, they, like, you do the same thing but with banners, right? So is this the Genshin Impact experience right now? What I'm doing? What you forgot? Every time driving something is involved in games, to be honest. I don't. It really just depends on how good the controls of the game are. I think I'm pretty adaptable when it comes to games. I can learn to play just about any game. Hi, Roller! What's this? Played Kingpin Bounty Slot Machines 100 times. Oh. Oh. What does that go up to? How do I see more of this? There's gotta be a way to see more of this, right? Where is that one? It's not even here. Events. Events, 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 events. Events, 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 events. Events. Where is it? It's not here. General? Oh, here we go. Nar Shaddaa Nightlife. What's Life Day? I don't know. Nar Shaddaa Nightlife. 100. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna scale up, like, a lot. It doesn't. That's incredible. Dude, I fucking stopped doing the machine for like a second, and this person walked up and started doing my machines. Okay. I'm done here. You can have the machine. That's all my Kingpin bounty... my Kingpin casino chips. Unlucky Dodo. It looks like you're pretty lucky to me. It looks like you just won big time. Oh my god, all the machines are fucking taken. Bro, that hut can despawn right here. Are there more of these? Dude, they're all taken. All the machines are taken. There's not enough of these. Are you doing this one, or are you just standing there? I think you're just standing there. I'm gonna... Okay, no, you're doing it. I have one token to use. I need one... Just one. That's it. I just, like... I don't want to run in and steal it from somebody, but I need one. Okay, here we go. Dude, it happened! I got another 50 Kingpin chips, bro! That's exactly what I said was going to happen. Alright, I'm back. I'm back at my spot. I'm back at my spot again. Oh no, my spot. My spot at the casino. Yep. Oh my god. Dude, I might as well just start calling these streams gambling streams. This is gonna get demonetized, isn't it? Because this is what we're doing. Hot slots! What's that? Win 10 bounty slot machine prizes. Hey, with Genshin and this, yeah. At least Genshin will have, like, gameplay to its, to its, like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's gambling, basically. Gameplay to its gambling. And technically, you can beat all of Genshin without ever gambling. You cannot get everything from this event without gambling, because that's like the whole point. Get away from me! Get away from my slots! Thank you. This person's not AFK, by the way. He would have logged out by now if he was AFK. I got another Emperor's Casino chip! I've gotten 2, actually. Dude, we're going in a fucking loop of getting Kingpin and then Emperor, and then Kingpin and then Emperor, and then Kingpin and then Emperor. Oh my god. God help me. Oh, I still haven't done the fucking Amity shit. I forgot all about that. I didn't think this would take that long. And then I got distracted. The Amity thing will take a little bit. I could do it like daily though. It's not that much. It's like 10-minute intervals. But you know, this is gonna sound so gambly. I could go do the thing I need to do with Amity right now and come back. But if I do that, I'm gonna lose my machines. I don't want to lose my machines. They're my machines. Oh, God. Can you just bot this? Like, can I just like pick a machine and then just like shift right click and then just use that machine over and over again until this is done, and then like I go to sleep? Casino autoplay. Oh boy. Oh god. There's so many sales going on right now for PC parts. It makes me want to spend money on PC parts. You know? A better graphics card so that I can stream and not have my face fucking pixelate when I suddenly move it. Maybe a better CPU so I could just use CPU encoding instead. Either way, it accomplishes the same goal. Although the GPU could probably get better quality overall. Either way, shit's expensive. But it's cheap today, like, right now. There's a pretty good, like, AM4 platform CPU. 5800X3D. It's going for like 270 bucks right now. It's like the best AM4 platform 8-core CPU. For gaming, it's like over 30% better than my CPU. And it's an in-slot upgrade. That's kind of crazy. For example, if I tried to spend the same amount of money on a graphics card to get an upgrade in gaming performance, I would get a 10% upgrade from what I have right now. Compare that. But I'd get an encoder. I'm not even keeping track of which ones I'm clicking on right now. I keep getting free spins. Golden certificate. When you get 30 golden certificates, you can actually get a companion. There's a bunch of rewards, but you can get a companion, and that's one of them. You got away from my machines. Oh my god, is that all of them? Oh my god, that's all of them. Okay. Is this one open? No. Is that one open? No. I'm just gonna take my machine now. Is this one open? Yes. Why do I keep closing this? It's not smart. What did I get? I got a golden... Oh my god, I got 50 more Kingpin Casino chips. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got the high roller blaster pistol. That's nice. Cool. So I spent both. I got another 50 Kingpin casino chips and a high roller blaster pistol. Someone's at my machine! Whee! Alright, these machines are open. Alright, we use these ones now. We just switch sides, that's all. Okay. Oh my god. There's also the smuggler chips, which I have 55 of, and you just use those at the normal slots. You could really min-max this and just run left to right and also use the third machine. That's so much effort though. Ugh. Ugh. I'm in an endless cycle. Think Guild said anything? No. No one's speaking. I have nightmares of these noises, and this is only day one. This is only day one, bro. This is by far the most quote-unquote engaging of the SOTOR events I've seen so far because of how much of your time it could take. It's not infinite because you will run out of chips and you can't just like buy more. But oh my god, they can last for a while. Oh, this guy's running just this one. Ha 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 ha. He's like, I'm happy with one. You can have your two. You might be able to actually make money off this one if the cosmetics you get out of here are tradable. But how much money if everybody's doing this, right? Because everybody can get it. Probably not a lot. You stay away from my machine. You know, this reminds me of PSO2, the casino. But with far less on the line and far simpler. In PSO2, when you did slots, you actually, it worked like an actual slot machine, and you would watch the slots and like what you're getting and everything. Got an Emperor's Casino chip. The loop continues. But also the currency that you got in PSO2 in the casino was so much more valuable because there was like important gameplay affecting things that you could get out of that casino. So if you did well in the casino, that could get you some cool shit. In this game, it's all cosmetic what you're gonna get. So it's not that crazy. Legacy title, The Unlucky. Blew up a smuggler's luck or kingpin bounty slot machine. It blew up. This shit just blew up in my face. Wow. I'm getting cartel market certificates from this? Oh my god, I am. I haven't really noticed. Yeah, that number's been going up. That's cool. That's cool. So I'm getting things for like 2 different rewards here. Hey. I have no idea what winning the smuggler casino things even do, because I've only ever gotten free chips from them. But the Kingpin and Emperor ones are sending me on a fucking loop. Oh my god. Oh, is this the end? Oh. Golden certificate? Okay, I'm out of these chips. You can have the other machine. This man just vacated the machine! He just vacated the machine! Give me some. What'd I get? I swear to God, if it's Kingpin chips. I received another Emperor chip, okay. Kingpin chips! Oh my God! And now everyone's on those machines. You're just doing one machine? You're just doing one machine. Okay. I guess we're back here again. I just keep getting Emperor chips. They keep giving me Kingpin chips. They keep giving me Emperor chips. Giving me Kingpin. I gotta. Oh. Dude, I won a jackpot. I got a contract, which I think just gave me a new companion. Yeah. Hot, I guess? Yeah? Accepted mission, completed mission. Yeah, okay, that's how they hand it to you. Okay, yeah, I just got a new companion. Oh my God. How long am I going to be in the casino? Not just today, but every day. Assuming the things that let you get the chips are not weekly, which some of them might be, but some of them are definitely daily. How long am I gonna be in this casino for the next month? Eventually you'll reach a point where you just like have everything, right? So like, would there be a point to doing the event at that point? Only if you could make money off of it somehow. Otherwise you would just be doing it for nothing. Although with furnishings there's technically like endless rewards. Theoretically. God. God almighty. Emperor Casino chip. We're going in a loop. We're going in a loop. We're going in a loop. Get me out of here. Character you're gonna do the endgame content with? This one. Well, not endgame, right? I already did the endgame content. Cause once you hit max level, it's just like Guild Wars 2. Once you hit max level, you can do endgame content. All the flashpoint grinding I've done, the raids I've done, which have all but one of which have been off stream. That was the endgame content. And I've done it with this character. I don't, again, like unless I want to grind for money or grind for 340 gear on the hardest raid in the game, there is no more endgame content. I'm already done. I'm done until like the next expansion or something. Because anything else from here is just money. And I could totally skip over grinding that by just spending real money. Which I won't do, because I don't care. I do want the upgrade, but I just don't care that much. I don't care enough to grind it or to pay for it. But for all the expansions and everything, yeah, it's gonna be this character. Except for when I need to see the Jedi, the Republic side of things, and it's gonna be like my Republic version of this character. My tank version. Which I could honestly just use the Marauder spec on that instead. Oh, we're gonna spend so much time in this casino. This is awful. They've just added so much time to my fucking gameplay. With this fucking casino. This is like, you know what this reminds me of? What I'm doing right now? This reminds me of playing RuneScape, alright? Not in like I feel like RuneScape is a slot machine, but like skilling. If I run an agility course in RuneScape, this is what it would be like. It's just me pressing the same buttons over and over again and trying to figure out shit to talk about. Although, instead of like an hour or 2 hours a day, it's the entire day, every day, forever. And that's the whole game. So, yeah. Oh, I burned through the things again. Oh, I have one Emperor chip. Singular. What are the chances that this gives me another 50 Kingpin chips? I'm hoping, like, low. Alright, cool. 2 golden certificates. I'm free for now. There's also these. Can I duel these? No, I cannot do both of these unless I, like, move side to side. Let's do this one and see how it goes. Might as well just spend all the chips I have. Oh, this is... This one is so slow because they're so fucking spaced out. Payout! Kingpin Casino chip. 2 Smuggler Casino chips. Oh god, this one's gonna be repetitive. Oh, oh my god, this is the strategy. Oh, do you see that? He figured out how to do 2 at once. So these can give you more Kingpin ones. Hold up, let me find a corner like this guy did. This is the fucking strat. Yeah, they got the strat all right. There's the strat. There you go. This person's just going side to side. That's not the strat. This is the strat. You play them from the side. You probably jump on top of 2 of them as well. They side to side. Just go to the edge, bro. Look at me. Copy me. You're the legendary player. You should know this. I guess realistically you should start with your smuggler chips and then like work your way up. Oh god. This one gives you back smuggler casino chips. Like, most of the time I'm getting a free chip or double chips. So like, this one is designed to just like have you spin endlessly and get nothing out of it. You know, if you stood right here, you could probably do 4 at a time. You know? I can't really do that with this guy running back and forth, but... You get away from me. I'm already here. I don't know if the cooldown is actually quick enough for you to do 4 at a time, to be honest. I'm like maintaining my smuggler casino chips. Kingpin, yeah, I'm getting Kingpin ones. You should definitely start with smuggler and then just like work your way up every day. Oh god, send help. It's hard to even tell which one's going when I can't see the screens. Because I'm not paying attention. Oh god. This one's even worse than Kingpin. Oh, another Kingpin one, and that's gonna give me an Emperor one, which is gonna give me another 50 fucking Kingpin ones. It's gonna give me another Emperor one, and then I'm gonna get like 100 Kingpin ones, like... You get away from me. Feeling lucky, double chips. Actually, no, you probably cannot play 4 at a time. Because otherwise I would have been able to play these 2 at a time. Theoretically. There might be some pixel perfect spot. I can see this one. I can't see both, but I can see this one. Oh god. Kingpin! Ugh. Ugh. Ironically, you know what I think was actually more fun? Was the slots in PSO2. Those were actually more fun. But of course, it was because I could just hit spacebar, and that's it. Hammer the Machine. Play it 100 times. I've only played it 100 times. That's it. Haven't done more by this point. Stay away from my machine. Thank you. You can play any of these in 2s, actually, if you just stand in between them. You can play any single one of them in 2s. Meaning this guy does not need to do this. He could be playing them like this. He just thinks this is easier for some reason. Well, we're getting through the smuggler chips, but we're just getting more and more kingpin chips. Like, this hasn't given me anything except smuggler and kingpin chips. Sound of Rain. Win 10 of them. Yeah, and I have exactly 10 kingpin chips. I think this one literally just exists to give you kingpin chips. Oh no, my smuggler chips have gone like up a little bit since I last looked. Gambling stream. My favorite. I know Final Fantasy XIV has like an arcade. Where you could just like endlessly, I think with no limitations, maybe, grind the currency for it. And then there's like, I think it's mostly cosmetic rewards that you get out of it. No, you stay away from my machine. Jin Chorsida. Pretty sure that's a roleplay guild. Pretty confident. I know the names of most of the guilds on the server, like most of the bigger ones. More recognizable ones. Was that jackpot on these? Or was that on something over there? I don't know. Can this have a jackpot? The fact that you can store 100,000 of these chips is honestly the most terrifying thing in the world. Imagine having 100,000 of these chips. How long would it— No, you stay away from my machine! Imagine having 100,000 of these chips. That would be fucking terrifying. How would you get through those? Ever. This is how long it's taking me to get through 55 of them. Oh boy. That's how I feel. Gotten 20 golden certificates in one day, so that's cool. It's almost like... And I also got like a pistol and a companion, I think. Not that I'm gonna do anything with that companion. Maybe not even the pistol. Kingpin, casino chip. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I'm down to like 13 of these. I'm so happy that the Kingpin chips don't give you smuggler chips. If you could roll Kingpin and get 50 smugglers, you would be here forever. Forever. I've swapped to my left hand at this point. I'm tired of right-clicking with my right hand. This is much more awkward to do, but it's working. This is where having like an interact key helps. I'm getting through them. We're down to like 5. Keeps going back up. Oh my god. Free chip, free chip, free chip, free chip. Have my credits gone up? I don't know. Wow. Oh my god, I'm out of smuggler chips. Oh my god. Finally! This motherfucker's just standing in between, like, stuck in between 2 of the machines. Hey, I'm back. And this motherfucker's still just doing 1 machine, just happily 1 machine. Is this not scrolling? It's not. Call the title, The Chip to Rule Them All. Fucking. I might as well one of these days, right? I have a month and I have like 6 weeks or something. 5 weeks? I don't know. 6 weeks? Something like that. To use that idea. The amount of gambling themed titles I can make through the roof. Hi, Arc Trooper. How's it going? I mean, we're just, you know, gambling. This event started today. It's the gambling event. And so we're playing slots and have been for the past hour. I'm almost through all of my chips. I'm literally about to run out. Finally. I've been waiting for this. For an hour. Stop giving me free chips. You go away. I need to finish. Okay. Oh, gave me another free one. Oh, he took my machine. Please stop giving me free chips. Just let it end. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm finally out of chips. This has taken so long. And I have accumulated some other things. Probably can't afford anything. It's only been 1 day. They want you to do this for like 6 weeks at a fucking time. I can afford bits and pieces of things. Here's this. Mercenary to the Stars contract.
Come again.
This is a companion. Frojo Nere. Bound to Legacy. And then this is something else I got. Binds on Equip. That's cool. It's a nice little pistol skin. Might use this on another character. I imagine it wouldn't sell for very much. All things considered. But yeah, let's use this contract. feel like I have the game at like 30 FPS or something. I got him as a companion. I'm just like, have I seen this character before? It's hard to tell. Because these ones all look the same. Okay, so you come back out. Alright. Yeah, the Kingpin set is like super cheap, meaning I could get the whole fucking Kingpin set. A hollow slot machine. Why is the hover over broken?
See anything you like?
It's all just showing the Kingpin lightsaber.
Come again?
Can't have anything in this game without it being bugged, right? There's a hollow slot machine, which is probably just you drop a fake slot machine for fun. Yeah. Amount. Everything on this is like super affordable. It's mostly just like skins and whatnot. What is this? High roller. The Kingpin stuff is the easy to afford stuff. Oh my god. Wow, that makes him look different. Ilara. It's not bad. And then this one's gonna be more expensive.
Always good here.
This is where you get like the Gamorrean bodyguard. That means there's like some things that you can't buy and you can only win. Taxidermies. Wow. Musicians, bouncers, blah 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 blah. Sky's terminal. Oh, that's cool. And then this, which is just something binds to legacy. Also, yeah, everything here binds to legacy when you buy it. Some things I think bind when you win them. So I don't see this pistol here.
See anything you like?
So I guess this pistol is something that you can only win and not buy. Yeah, because you could buy the Kingpin stuff, but like not the High Rollers weapons. Okay, we're done in here for today. Thank fucking God. Now let me do something I should have done at the start of the stream. Got a lot of like daily, weekly things to do, and this is gonna be one of them. We'll be back here tomorrow. Oh God, who knows how long. If any of those objectives are weekly, which I don't know if they are. I wonder if they're like all weekly. Imagine if they're all weekly, then we actually won't be here tomorrow, and then you actually only do this like once a week. That would be way more in line with what I expect in this game. But I don't know how it actually works. Sith never die. Stop believing Republic propaganda. Fucking Christ. I have so much more FPS now. Wow. This game is so unoptimized. It really is. Okay. Here. I shouldn't have approached this on a mount. There you go. Meditate. So this is a weekly thing for Galactic Seasons. Basically, you have to show up here for 4 fucking times. And then you meditate for 2 minutes. And then you have to wait on a 10-minute cooldown. And you do it again. Thankfully, there's 3 different spots to do this. This is one of them. This one's real nice because it's right next to the Droman Koss teleport, which is like free to repeat. So, just 2 minutes out of my time, go do something else, come back later, 2 minutes out of my time. I can only do it on this character, but that's fine. But I need to get my Galactic Seasons objectives done. I've done my daily. I've completed, 12 out of 15 already. The fucking nightlife event missions counted for this. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Alright, so we have great progress already on Galactic Seasons. If you ask me. Some of these I'll probably get done later, rather than sooner. Like this, I'll probably get this one done on Saturday, quite frankly. It's only Tuesday, so that's thinking ahead. Ugh. Why are you drawing your saber, bro? Alright, that's all we can do of that for right now. Summon Jason back out, because I don't like using Amity. Despite his high level, it feels like he heals like complete dog shit. Jace is okay. Not my favorite. It's fine, we're gonna lose her in the expansions anyway at some point. Then I'll have to use someone else, and I don't know who I'll use. Maybe one of these. I don't know who these are. A Chiss Force user is so weird to me. True champion of the light side, turning her path on the back on the Jedi Council, farthest reaches of the galaxy. Join Outlanders Alliance, eternal battle against Eternal Empire. So that's expansion stuff. I have this character early, so that's like a sneak peek. That's some spoiler shit. Let's decon this. Okay, that away. How do you feel about playing Unity? How's the story in your opinion from what you know and been told? Well, I don't know anything about the story. I just know that I think it's French, like it's in France, but people speak in British accent or something. I don't know. That's about all I know. I know there's like some co-op elements to it, and that's about it. Again, like if it's not an MMO, I really don't research it very much before I try it these days, because there's just so many games that like the time I spend researching a game I already own is like less time I have to play games that I own, you know? It's kind of how like my brain works through it. So it's going to be very much like going in blind and not knowing what to expect. That's very much what it's going to be like for me. Okay. Let's go to Tatooine. Yeah. Go to Tatooine. Bounty events. About when the French Revolution comes along. Which one? Which French Revolution? It's been a couple. We've had a lot of those. Tatooine. Dude, I got a raid group the other day that I swear to God every single person in this raid group had this game on an SSD. Because we got summoned, and by the time I arrived, fucking everybody was in the raid, and I was just finally spawning outside the door leading into the raid, which is another loading screen. I was like, oh shit. How the fuck did that happen? Most well-known one people refer to. You know, the one after the American Revolution. I know a fair bit about that one.
I'm here about a Mandalorian named Cregan Ramar.
I'm not used to hearing this voice anymore. I'm really not.
Any particular reason this Mandalorian is raiding your business as opposed to some other Jawas?
This guy's voice is so good. And it sounds EQ'd to all hell as well.
You should be able to find local miscreants who can provide more details.
It sounds like he's right up in the mic and has an EQ to really accentuate certain parts of his voice. I know this because I've done a similar thing with an EQ, and if I stay a consistent distance away from the mic, you can kind of hear it. But usually I'm just like way the fuck back here. My mic used to be even farther than it is though. It used to be much farther away. So angry, yeah. But it's such a good voice, and it's so well EQ'd. It's so well EQ'd. Maybe excessively EQ'd, honestly, but I don't give a shit. It sounds good. Okay. Take this drink. There you go. Tell me what I want to know.
You're so nice, I'll tell you everything.
Oh,
not a chance.
What? Well, fuck you too, buddy. How about you? Are you appreciative of a good drink?
Help me out.
Jawas sound funny to me, don't know why. It's all the same lines for like Jawas over and over
I
again.
like your style. Let me see if I can't be of service.
There you go. They just repeat the same lines. Any alien talk in this game. Alright, now for some...
You will talk.
Now for some torturing. Poke, poke.
Okay,
Zap.
okay. There's no need for that.
Even Steve Blum's voice is so well EQ'd. They got some fucking high quality mics. Yo, there was just a guy here. Now there's a girl.
Nothing I won't do to get what I'm after.
Like your mom.
I'll talk. Just stop, okay?
What is this guy at? 250 exactly. Oh wow. Is there anybody else? Now I resort to the bad shit.
No one has to know that we spoke.
Yeah.
Gotta be kidding me. Not a chance.
But why? Stevie blow me, boy. What is... What? Can you explain to me what I'm looking at right now? Usually when they have this, it's pointed at plants. It's just spraying water on some passed out guy. In a cantina. Alright. Okay.
I need to know some things.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ugh. What? How did I leave and re-enter a rest zone? I went through a doorway.
Let's see you try and make me talk.
Okay. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're dead. The game just super lagged out on your death. Alright, cool. Information. Oh, whoops. Done. Get me out of here. Where am I going? Ugh, over there. Okay. Hit. Yeah. It's gonna be like 3 hours in by the time I'm done with all the events and Galactic Seasons objectives. Maybe, well, the ones that I'm going to do, right? Because I'm not even gonna do all of them just yet. Viridian Collective. Heavy RP Guild. Criminal Empire. Me. Speeder vendor. Speeder. Speaking of speeder. Whee! Going through movie scenes. Wow, I could see a building in the distance get textured in. It's quite interesting. Can't imagine if I had been streaming when I played Black Desert Online in like 2017 or something, or 2016. Boy, would I have some impressions of that. The popping in that game was crazy. It was more like far away, but crazy. Woo!
Let me make this clear. I don't know you, and I don't talk to anyone I don't know.
get lost.
I doubt you'd welcome undue attention, being a criminal and all. So how about this? If you won't talk, I'll talk.
Oh, that's cheap. Deplorable, spineless backbiting. I'll tell you where to find the one you're after, and then hope I never see you again.
Thanks.
Your skills are most impressive. You have all that you need. Neutralize the
All
target.
that I need. 310 reputation. Locate beacon on Tatooine. Kill or capture. I will try to not kill him. I will do my best. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'll do my best. Sometimes you just accidentally kill, so this could just be one of those times. Heroic missions? Why are you doing heroic missions on Dromund Kaas, sir? I don't know. Here it is. What a weird place to put this. You'd think like a sandstorm would knock this over or something. Guess not.
Next time, try not to get so banged.
So banged.
You call this a fight? I'll show you a fight!
I'll show your mom a fight. Capture! I did it!
Intriguing. A fine prize for the client.
Yeah, look at that. I got the thing. Where do I have to go? All the way back over there. Okay, shortcut. Or at least free way to get there that just involves like loading screens. Ay. Yeah. Plus a pretty animation of flying down to the planet. On my Fury class interceptor. A BioWare employee will never ask for your password. What about a broadsword employee? BioWare doesn't develop this game anymore. EA gave it away. The broadsword. Button. Button. Yep. Yes, who's look at all the FPS I have. Ugh, it immediately freezes. FPS in this game is so variable. So variable. Variable. Uzenhua.
Look what I have for you, Mako.
Okay, can turn in a completed contract, teleport back to fleet. We're not doing that just yet. It's been 10 minutes, so we're gonna go do our next sit down for 2 minutes for the season's objective. Ugh. Yeah. I need more caffeine. I went to bed late. I woke up early. I'm dying. Toxic haste. I was not expecting to turn around and see no shirt. Especially for a name like Toxic Haste. I was expecting, I don't know, something different. Just something different in general. Minder 20. Do not approach on a mount. That breaks it. Ah, fuck! Approach with the correct companion, Res!
I'll be ready when you summon me again.
Meditate. Hooray. Black Rose Syndicate. Wow. Oh, that's not the guild. Hit the wrong button. Black Rose Syndicate. A 9-year-old level 538 guild. Actually, it's level 540. They have a website at Engine, but Engine doesn't exist anymore. When did you last update this? I have questions. Dark Rulers of the Bedroom. Established in 2013. It's a legendary RP/ERP guild. What? Why do we live in a world where you can just like proudly state that? Why? Why? What are you doing, bro? What are you spamming? I have to put this away. Don't know who I'll give this to. Source. Nar Nightlife event. Nar. Where's Shada? What happened to Shada? God, look at all these event currencies. Conquest events. Yeah, I guess they do kind of theme the conquests off of these events. Makes sense. Oh, speaking of, I have to earn my Cold Moon rep. I have stuff in storage. I just have to actually go get the materials and use them. I've gotten so many notes of reflection while raiding that I have like 15 of these things just sitting around. And I actually hit the cap last week, so I couldn't even earn any more. I'm at 71 right now, so that's almost another 5. I'm getting them way faster than I can spend them. So that's good, I guess. Nis Jamruka. Are you a Chiss? Can't really tell, but are you a Chiss? A Chiss Mandalorian? I don't know. Nobody else is meditating in this instance. So this took a while. Took longer than usual. There's only a 2 and a 3 right now. That's interesting. I have a guildmate in this one. My one online guildmate who's doing heroic missions. Alright, that's done. Next thing would be to go do the Alderaan Kingpin Bounty. This is the fastest way to get to Alderaan. This loading screen visually breaking thing has become quite common. It's just visual though. It fixes itself halfway through. You know, the loading screen loads in the middle of the loading screen. How do you toggle dark side corruption? Don't know why I still have general chat open. I think I'm just used to having it open while looking for raids at this point. Oh. Wait. No Amity. Amity be gone. Thank you. What is this? Bounty client.
You said we would discuss Claw.
Yes, of course. Claw. The most heinous of them all.
Oh, this is the one I got mail from.
My son. He was such a good-natured boy before he fell in with the wrong crowd. And now, we must all pay the price for our wrongs. He will pay his, as I will mine. Go to him and see that justice is done.
Who's Justice? Oh, that's far away. To the taxi! Things on Alderaan usually take a while to get to, because the taxi system is like... It's like a theme park. Its layout. There's 50 players in this instance. First instance is full.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh my god, where do I even go to get there? What? I guess to King's Pass is the closest I can get. Or, you know,
Have
here,
a safe
generally.
and pleasant stay.
Have a safe and pleasant stay. Woo, I can zoom so far out now, I can see the fucking thing's tail. Release bounty seeker probes within target region. Oh yeah, that's right. Pop in. Then we'll go hand these in, and then we'll look to see if anyone's doing... Was there any group stuff, actually? Involved? In today's galactic seasons? No, actually, I don't think so. Okay, maybe, never mind. Well, then we'll go to Corellia and do those champions. Maybe after another meditation with Amity. There's only 2 more of those. Literally half this stream is just going to be me doing events and weekly stuff. This is why my story progress is going pretty slowly. At first, I just completely ignored galactic season stuff. But, you know. Thankfully, I started it in time where I actually have a really good chance of finishing it. So long as I just keep doing as many events as is, like, realistically possible. Or, like, weekly objectives. As it stands, I am on track to definitely finish the galactic season. That'd be nice. More cartel coins than that. Cartel coins are spent so easily. And a lot of the time, like, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it a lot of the time. I usually just spend most of it on collections. Just like unlocking cosmetics that somebody gifts me to just on all my characters. And that usually spends all of it. Which I still think is such a stupid fucking system that that's like a thing. You know, I could have just like gone up here and run down, and honestly it probably would have taken just as long. Realistically. I have half killed myself. That's okay. Who's ahead of me? He has a fast speeder. But I think I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm faster. Must be a free-to-play player. Almost there. Oh god. Why is everything where it is? I don't know. It's better. We're here. Go, my probes. Go and grow. It's like they grew out of me. Find and scan. What is that? I don't know. Potentially valuable excavation zone? What? GSI survey probe indicates something of value may be buried in this area. GSI Seeker Droids, excellent choice even for the toughest excavation. I think that has to do with Seeker Droid missions, which I am not really doing at the moment. Result, positive. I don't see any more from here. What's this? Okay, it's nothing. Thought it was something. Darth Hexu? No. Two out of 5. Result positive. Three out of 5. Result positive. Four out of 5. One more. I'm looking through a tree. Nice. Blur out and kill or capture Claw. Oh, Claw! Where are you? Looks like you're on the other side of like a hill. Or on top of it? Other side. Yeah, I think so. Which is weird, considering we scanned over there, and somehow that tells us that he's actually up here. Well, whatever. We don't need consistency, we need results. Results. Aha, 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 aha. Let me look at my season objectives real quick. Okay, yeah, there is a group 1. It's the world boss on Voss. Well, the world boss on Voss. Boss Voss. Anyway. Come to me!
Oh yeah! This should be fun! Thought you came here to fight!
Next time, try not to get so banged.
Hi, nice shield. It's funny, I think getting behind a shield doesn't actually do anything to help you. How does this work? With this guy over here. And this guy's companion attacking my target.
You know who I am? I'm Claw! You can't take me!
I've captured him. Yeah, I don't think you really need to attack mine. Unless you just wanted to speed that up. Try. Anyway, we're going back over there, so we're just gonna make this easier. By teleporting. Oh, her version Claw. Oh god. Eggs. Oh. And then we go back to the fleet. Well, actually, first we'll probably go to Drone's Pass, and then we'll go to the fleet. Oh my. That's bright. New week. New games. Adventure, combat, retro. Dune, Spice Wars. Oh my. Looking at my other monitor while loading screens happen. Remember a day where we couldn't just look at... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We couldn't just look at other monitors when things were loading. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. And we go that way. Wow. Alderaan is so pretty. What the fuck? That's weird. I can see the ability to get a free key to a game that, as far as I know, shut down. But maybe it didn't.
Your son, alive.
Thank you. I believe I will let him remain this way for a time. At least until I devise a plan to rehabilitate him. All of your work is greatly appreciated. Good day to you.
No problemo. I have 2 teleports. BBA fleet transport authors. What if I only use one? Do I get to keep the other one? Because that's kind of funny if that's the case. But let's go to Droman Kos first. Because we can. I don't know what any of these games are. Oh well. Alright, let's pull out Amity
I'll be
again.
ready when you summon me again.
Not run in with a mount. And meditate. And now we sit here for 2 minutes while this goes up again. And then this is the 3rd time. Then we only need 1 more time, and then this season objective will be done. This is also technically kind of like part of the end game. You can do this while you're leveling as well, but like these objectives and the galactic seasons in general, which is essentially kind of like a battle pass, is something that they kind of expect you to do as like an end game thing to get rewards and do repetitive shit while you're out of story and new content. But then they just don't ever add new content. Or they add like a pitiful amount. There's someone in general chat named Drop Dead Gorgeous. This person must be in a different instance. Someone's like, I'm so confused. There's nothing to interact with, so not sure why players are waiting here. It's probably here, just in a different instance. I don't see that person here. Funny though. Dasina? Dasani? Is this Dasani? Dasani, where'd your hair go? What did you do with your fucking hair? I hate when it's like nobody else is meditating really, so it takes a couple extra seconds beyond 2 minutes. Ugh. PST for World Boss. World Boss? What World Boss? Which World Boss? Is this the World Boss that I want? Like, yeah, like I'm just at which World Boss? Because the one I need's on Voss, and we're on Droman Kos. Wow. Boss, Voss, Kos. Holy shit. I don't know if they treat this like another fleet. Defeat the first. The conquest thing? And now he's actually saying which one it is. 14,450. Do you see it? I don't fucking see it. Oh, here it is. For me, it's 16,907. Defeat the first on Droman Kos. I could, but also, like, I don't need to. Because I'm gonna get this character's conquest done just like normally anyway. Without doing any of this. And conquest also doesn't matter that much for me anymore. Because I've done my gear grind. Literally only matters for turning tech fragments into money. But even then, that would take so many tech fragments. It would hardly be worth it. I haven't bought any legendary augments at all at any price. I feel like I wouldn't want to buy any unless I could just do all of them at once, even though there's usually not that many for sale at once. Because I could afford some, just not a lot. I could just go buy like 2, but the price could keep coming down for all I know. And again, there's just like very little point. It's just a guy here named Mexican Power. Watch, he's actually American. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, this literally just brought me to where the normal teleport, the emergency fleet pass, which I can spam, would bring me. That's it. I'm back. Blam. Wow.
You deserve praise.
Woo! Ret up. 2 different ways to hand something in.
Is quite impressed with the efficiency and skill displayed in your contract resolutions. Well done.
Oh, that was 15 missions. Okay, nice. So we've hit newcomer. Really? That's it? We've already gotten like 3.5k of reputation points in one day. To be fair, I had a Kingpin bounty and that helps a lot, but this rep goes really, really fast. You're also very limited on how much you can do in a single day. Oh. The Kingpins are weekly. I was gonna say, I wonder, can I take multiple Kingpins at once before I take a normal one? I think I can. But the Kingpins are weekly, but you only need to unlock them once, and then you could just do as many of them as you want. I'm curious, you could probably take them all at one time and then just spam them. It's not a big deal because I could just take it tomorrow, weekly or not. Because now I have unlocked 2, so that means I can get the rep even faster. Basically, is what that means.
Come back, you might learn something.
What would I learn? Maybe how to hit I. There's not a bunch of other stupid things. Oh, that could give me also almost like no credits whatsoever. Should I just keep these in my inventory? I mean, yeah, this character's not gonna be doing anything fancy. So I keep these like at the top of my inventory. That's pretty nice. We're gonna consume them anyway throughout bounty week. There's storage in here, right? Like on this level. I don't need to go back up. Also, Underworld Exchange.
Look quick if you want.
Oh, cool. I can unlock all this with credits. Well, some of it needs certificates, but some of it's just credits. Overlord Command Throne. Oh, this is what this is? I see people on this thing all the time. This is actually so easy to get. Enforcer Eye Guard. It's an eye patch kind of thing. Diplomat's Meditation Hover Chair. I've seen this as well. Aratech Eclipse. Don't know if I've seen it. It just looks pretty generic to me. Boss Dignitary. Yep, that's also just reskinned. Revan's Mask. It's literally just like a mask. It's not even like a full helmet. It's just a mask. Mask of Nihilus. I've seen this a lot. Elite Patrol. Elite Regulator. This is a reskinned set. I have this set or a set that is like it's a reskin of. Well, that looks kind of cool. Very heavy. Oh my god. Can reskin the droid.
Back anytime.
What else is
I
here?
accept all forms of currency.
Amended. Holy fucking shit. Why does this look so special? Where's the helmet? Is this the helmet? Yeah. This looks fucking crazy, this set. What does this one look like? Battle-worn triumvirate. That looks retarded. Otherwise, this looks like cool. Something for like a trooper. Dramatic extrovert. Oh, this is a slutty one. I know this one. I've seen fucking people running around in this. So this is where you get this one. Dramatic extrovert. They love this because can you guess how this looks on a girl? And then they just wear the top, so like they don't have like any of this other fucking crap on that would make it look different. No bracers, just like the top. And primarily on girls. No boots, no belt, no fucking pants, just like, oh, that's fucking weird. Just the top and mostly on girls. Starfighter battle camera. View a space battle. Regenerate health in your class's energy pool while watching. Oh, so this is like a healing animation. That's kind of cool. That is neat. That's the first one I've seen that you could just like buy. It's probably more. Stronghold defender gear. Rectified brawler. That's kind of neat, I guess. You know what this game needs more of? Like actual, just like casual sets. Primary black dye. Oh, cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
It needs more stuff like
find
that.
A better bargain.
Dark gray, deep red. Dark gray, dark purple. Jason William light custom. Oh my god, she's black. Dark customers. Oh my god. Oh, now she's black and bald. What? Okay. What's this? Oh my god, it's spinning. That was terrifying. Model Harrower Battle Cruiser. Why does it just spin by default? Meditation chamber. I'm seeing a lot of items that I've seen before and I just have no idea. Why are we just spinning by default? For the love of sweet Jesus, stop that. It just really, really wants to spin. Because for some reason my mouse is like glued to here. It's the whole display is broken. Because it's like glued. Okay. That's edgy. Cybernetic. Oh wow, that is cybernetic. You turn into like a fucking robot. Yeah. Oh my god, a golden robot. You literally just turn into a robot. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. And this is just kind of basic.
Come
so
back
neat.
anytime.
Wait, what is this? Cartel coin card concierge. All they have is a bird and a little fighter.
Thank you for your patronage.
Weird.
You won't find a better bargain.
People are recruiting for R4 groups now that it's an objective. Basic men's trunks. Basic women's tank. Basic women's trunks. Isn't this also like... I guess not. I was like, isn't this also a cartel shop thing? Silent Ghost armor set. Cannot be previewed. That seems fucking... Like, why would I not be able to preview an armor set? Why would I buy an armor set if I don't know what it looks like? Primary deep blue. Primary red. It's all mostly like weapons, titles.
Come back anytime.
What's in this one? Corellian Counselor. Oh, this is the full Corellian. Yeah, this is the full Corellian. But how do I make this not have my mouse tied to it? I don't know. This is the full Corellian. I like the full Corellian. It's kind of cool. It's neat. Polto tank. Yeah, that's a way to heal, alright. Mira. Isn't this a cash shop set? This is a cash shop set. This is like an untradeable version of it. I guess it makes sense. But this is also just so cheap. This is neat armor. Very golden. It's so hard to, like, click on things now. Anna Vesh. Some, like, girl armor. Well, it's pretty fucking cool girl armor. Oh, this is the dramatic extrovert armor, but if it wasn't slutty. It actually looks really fucking cool when it's not slutty. I can't fucking preview. Yeah, it actually looks really fucking cool when it's not slutty. It's kind of neat. I actually like that. I wonder if I doubt it. I was like, I wonder if I have that in storage somewhere. I don't know, but this is really cool. I like this. That's a cool set. I'm almost tempted to get it, but I have to be newcomer with that to get a lot of it. And that's gonna come from like opening packs. LFG Nightmare of Voss. LFG Nightmare on Voss or something. Wow, these guys are great at finding groups.
Your money's always good here.
Advanced, red, black. Oh, cool. So red, black. Red, black? Wait, what? Oh, it's not the same as black, red. Red, black. I see. That's just like basically cartel shop shit. Of course, it binds on pickup. I guess that's what a lot of this is supposed to be, though. Neat. There's a lot of cool options here. 100K for a crystal like this and 3 cartel market certificates. I think that's actually probably a pretty good deal, too. You can't sell it, but that's probably why it's a pretty good deal. Alright. I had my fun looking around. We've handed all this in. This is good. And now general chat is going on a rant because some dude mentioned macroing, which I guess is against the rules or whatever. Okay, so not Starship, no. Roman Cost. It's been 10 minutes, so we can go get the final sit down and then completion. I don't know when or how we're gonna find a group for the Voss boss. I might find it off stream on accident. I might just run into it somehow. And now someone's talking shit about guilds. Oh god, okay. I'm not here for this bullshit. That droid just vanished, bro. What the fuck? Have Amity? Have Amity. Oh, I'm on the bigger one now. Meaning my sit down might not be as long. But this will be the final sit down. A whole week. Not that bad if you do it all at once. Look at all these people. We're looking at all their guilds and all their names. Lord Nayla Organa. Interesting. I don't know a lot of these names. I started learning a lot of the names of people that play the game at like the end game because you do raids and you start seeing the same raiders over and over and over and over and over. Also the names of the role players because they all just stand in one fucking place. That's it. They just stand in one place. Harkin's wife. Who's Harkin and why are you his wife? His fucking name right here. The Trade Federation. With the most amount of accents ever. Am I almost done meditating? I did it! I've done it! So I should be getting up now, but oh, there we go. But it took me a little bit extra time to get up. Okay. We've claimed everything on this page. What is this? Oh my god, wow, that's fucking sexy. Holy shit. Nice. Some notes of reflection, that's right, I have to do that. We're about to get another ultimate cartel pack. That's fun. I'm on page 17. Have to go do this still. Liabilities of Corellia. Let me go take care of Rep real quick. On my starship. And then we'll go to Corellia. And then do that one. And then, there's just like Conquest, Flashpoints, and the Voss World Boss. For Galactic Seasons. The boss is like, I can't make that happen. I need a group for that. Which sucks, but I feel like I'm pretty likely to just run into that. So I'm forgetting, like, what am I here to do? Can I withdraw just like a certain amount? I can. Yay! Okay, cool. Because I know how many I need. Which is like 5. That didn't send me up a rank. I'm at hero going into champion. Yeah, that's basically all the rep I can do for this week. I'm just kind of limited time-wise to get this rep to max. Not that I'm going to get anything from this rep getting it to max that I care about, but might as well do it. Put these away. I also have this personal conquest requisition. I could use this on someone. I don't know who. Not many of my characters are really in guilds where they benefit from like spamming that and then they get the guild reward after or anything like that. Not many. C'est beau. C'est beau. Done. Wait, there's more. Pistol. Pistol. Don't know where to put it. Binds on equip, binds on equip, binds on equip, binds on equip, binds on equip. Already bound to legacy. That's kind of like the big difference between a lot of these. These ones, incidentally, are not bound. This one does look pretty cool. I don't know why it's so like colorful at the ends. I don't like that part. It does look cool. This one is much different looking. And there's this. This also looks cool. Looks cooler without all the fucking purple paint though. Definitely. I have a bunch of these sets sitting around too. These ones were just kind of picked up. Elite Regulator, this is what I saw. Yeah, this is literally like the same thing I saw in that cartel market area. And here's Mira's set, which you can just buy per character with those certificates. So that's weird. Alright, well, that's good. So... Okay, so Corellia, or L-E-A. Ah, Corellia. Thank you. Now I gotta kill some dudes. Oh, it's not even as like that simple either. You don't just kill some dudes on Corellia. You gotta kill 2 dudes on the Empire and 2 dudes on the Republic side. So we gotta figure out exactly who the fuck we're going for. It really is just going to be the first 4 hours of the stream, the first half of the stream, just weekly and event stuff. Weekly is a gigantic portion of it, though, and that will be done. When that's done with, it's done with for the whole week. I have my rewards. Okay, put these away. Look at these. Defeat Karaga. Defeat Zorn and Toth. I have defeated Zorn and Toth. Oh, Veteran. Okay, I haven't done it on Veteran. Only story mode. Wait, I finished a mount quest? Holy shit. I didn't even notice. Return to the mission terminal. I finished a mount quest, which is to complete or beat a bunch of dudes in story mode ops. Basically all the ops that I've run, yeah. I wonder if those are like all the ops in the game. I just see people running the same ops over and over again. I don't know if there's more. Master flashpoints. Our tech ice. Alright, whatever. I got something to do here first. So where are we? We're here. There is nothing here. I know that part. Let me pull it up. Public, Empire, Jimmy Weasel. I think it's just the Empire only ones I have to worry about. And the NPC to Republic players. Oh. This is where? Business sector? Government district? That's all the way over there. Okay, is there someone closer first? It's a prototype RK4 Sentinel. Is that one of them? Yeah. Labor Valley. All the way in the southwest. Right next to where you spawn it. Okay, so I just have to get to fast travel, which is right here. Alright. Won't be so bad. Just gotta go hunt some bitches down, wait for them if they need to respawn, and then do that. They're just champions. They're not world bosses, so that won't matter. Woo!
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh yeah, one thing I think is about these rewards is I have killed Zorn and Toth on veteran. I just didn't have this quest when I did it. So, yeah. Blech. Blech. This is so dangerous. This feels so dangerous, dude. Everything is too sudden and sharp. You would just fucking die on this tram. You would die on this tram. This tram could not function the way it functions. It basically crashes its front end several times. Like it would just like fly off the track. We have arrived. I need to go over here. I wish I could put like a little waypoint. Wouldn't that be nice? I can't just go west, can I? It has to be like up and around one way or another. Okay. That's fine. Let's go north. I haven't apparently explored that, so let's fill in the map. Might as well. Also, Amity, go away.
Hope I can help.
You can try. You can try. Blah. Imperials? Those are there for Republic to kill. I'm not supposed to be over here. This is a Republic leveling area. But that means there's dudes here that are friendly to me. Yay. I mean, it might be easier to get through here than the actual way you'd normally supposed to go. Excusez-moi. ED, that's what that sign says back there. ED. More Imperials. Yeah. Definitely easier to run past Imperials as an Imperial. Those are not Imperials. Alright, we're almost there. In fact, apparently I could have probably taken a different turn and been running down there. Looks less safe down there. We're almost there! This is the first one. Then I have to go back to the tram again. And then go again. Where is this guy? It shows it being like right around here. Maybe like right down here. Nobody here at the moment. Standing... Where does it take the picture? Literally, the picture is taken right here. At this angle and everything. Yeah. Okay, so basically someone has already come through and killed him. So I just need to wait for him to respawn. That's the gist I'm getting. Or... Oh no. I was like, or instance hop and hope he's there. There's only one open instance and it's PvP. No thank you. No thank you. Although he's probably there. PvP side. Wouldn't be surprised. It'd be a good place to probably find him. Especially on a Tuesday, this is probably like the worst day to do it. Because this is the day everybody gets the objectives. So everybody's doing the objectives. If this guy only spawns once every like 10 minutes across like 2 instances, you know? That's gonna be a fun little wait. I mean, technically, you could bring 120 players to this spot and have them all just kill the guy at the same time. That would count for 120 players. I can't imagine 120 players attacking the same thing in this game. The moment you go past, like, 8, the game starts lagging out like crazy. Game turns into a slideshow. Eventually, I'm gonna make, like, some more videos on this game. I've just been busy making other videos that I'm on like a time limit for. But eventually I'm gonna make some other videos. Like I wanted to make one like, oh, I beat the class story, here's what I think. I didn't have enough thoughts, to be honest. I didn't want to just make it about the class story. I also don't want to make it about all the class stories. Like, oh, I reached legendary status. There probably might be more to talk about there, but I'm gonna make it like, oh, I played 1,000 hours of this game. That seems like a nice title. It's basically the same thing that I wanted to do before. 1,000 hours of this game played, and here's what I fucking think. It's basically like a first impressions, but again, 1,000 hours in. 1,000 hours is a long time, even in an MMO. Most people quit MMOs way before that. When will this fucker respawn? When did he die, even? Prototype RK4 Sentinel. Champion and opponent located west of the Imperial War Camp tram station can only be defeated by Imperial players, as it will be friendly to Republic players. Ugh. There he is. Hey, nice.
I'm not afraid of death.
You gotta be afraid of something. Seeing these level 50 numbers is so weird. I never know how well I'm doing unless I can see the level 80 numbers, since all the other endgame content just scales up to 80. Dead. To one player. It's like the most inefficient way to do it. Okay, now we have to go back to the Imperial War Camp. Take the tram again. God, I can't just jump up to it from here like, hey, let me hitch a ride. And then take that to the government district. Look, this guy's probably coming to do what I just did. But now I just killed this thing, so he's going to have to wait. Like 10 fucking minutes. Basically. Poor guy. I'm sorry you were late. Melt, 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 melt. Where is the other guy I'm looking for? I'm gonna run around and look at the same time is difficult. Jimmy Weasel, business sector. He's near the tram as well. He's a lot closer to the tram over there. So, wait, where am I going? I gotta go this way. Damage security droid. Blech. Oh, I hate this spot. Like a fucking pothole. And then I have to log Republic. And then do 2 more, and then this will be done. MMOs are good at taking your time. They are. That can be a good thing and a bad thing. Depending. Even then, no MMO has enough stuff for you to do forever, no matter how many repeatables they throw at you.
Open for business. Have a safe
No
and
MMO
pleasant
can
stay.
keep you there forever. Some might try, but they don't do it well. Because they try to do it in the cheapest ways possible. Woo! This tram is like nightmarish. I remember areas like this one right here because there's a datacron that you have to get to in that fucking trash heap. Axial Park. This is not where I'm parking though. Gotta keep going. I think it would be so much funnier if the tram just fucking sped through the station. The only reason it doesn't is because it's just pretending you're traveling to Axial Park and then only processing once you get to the point where you would disembark that you're not. And then starting the next part. Thankfully, the government district isn't too far from Axial Park. On the map. Yeah, it's like right next to it. Unlike Labor Valley, that was a fucking trip. Alright. Now we gotta get up there. Ah, there's a shield in my way. Let me jump. Give me gravity or give me death. Thank you. I think I see where I have to go. I don't understand where the websites that post like guides get their fucking maps from. Because their maps look nothing like the in-game maps. Which makes it very difficult to know where they're sending you. Oh my. Oh hey, here's the guy. Here's the guy, dude. This is the guy. He's actually spawned in and everything. I'm taking damage from having this gold in the fight as well. I should have probably killed the gold first, but it's okay. I win now. There you go. Carved runestone. Here you go, Jason. You like
You're
that?
the best.
Alright, that's those two dead, done. So I'm done here on this character. Let me go back to the fleet. Get my story mode raid reward. There's fly text stuck on the screen. And then I have to go Jedi side to do the other two. Yeah. Where do I hand this in? Down here. Excusez-moi. Right here. People are recruiting for raids. Well, I have no reason to go. There you go. Our tech fire mount. I'm never gonna use it, but I have it now, so that's fun. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab another energy drink. And then we're gonna see if maybe they're recruiting a group for the Voss world boss. Otherwise, if they're not, we're gonna go Republic side and kill 2 more champion enemies. But for now, I will be right back. am back. And I have a new energy drink. Someone's posting about high roller shades he didn't want. Let's see. Someone's looking for an Eternity Vault veteran group. Who would want to join Eternity Vault veteran on the second boss? Anyone want to just give me money? Someone says. Oh god. R4 anomaly. Yeah, this is another thing. People are going to be doing this. I might try this, but I don't know. Even on story mode, I heard that one's pretty fucking awful. Not a lot of talking. I was gone for 8 minutes. And this is pretty much all that was posted. Really nothing else. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that then. No Voss group. No Voss group. 2 tokens. Oh, wait. 101 notes of reflection. Let me go hand those in before I character swap. This is the only character where I can do that. Yum. That's over here. Not the best at remembering where Amity is. I only go to him every now and again. Like once a week. I hate how you can't X out of this conversation and still get the items, by the way. Annoyingly. Alright, put those away. Those are. This is the blue earpiece I had before, by the way. From raiding. It has an augment thing in it, because, I don't know, I just never thought that I would have purple gear. So I wasted an augment kit. Oh well, that's a couple mil down the drain. Not really the biggest deal. It's an amount of money that will not ever hold me back at this point. Alright. My guildmate is still killing enemies on Drum and Kos. I don't know why. I think that's everything. So now we character swap. Jedi. On my tank class. Who I got accessories for. Still don't know. I was tempted to like get tank accessories and whatnot. Although I question what I would really need that for. Equip this. Every guild that I'm in organizes the fucking storage devices differently, which can make it annoying sometimes. Nadia.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. So enthusiastic.
Take it slow for a while.
I should change your lightsaber. That's not right. I should change your lightsaber to be like my lightsaber. Wait, what? Approximate DPS. A standardized ability based on the character's attack stats. I wonder what it says for my main. I have no idea. You collected. Give me that. Companion. Green color crystal. Well, we're just gonna get rid of that. Bound. Well, that's okay. It's also trash. But I'll put it away. I'll give her something else for now. I have several crappy green crystals. So now she has white, just like Jaisa. Now we match. Like Master, like Padawan. Okay. So we have to go to Corellia. We have to find the Republic exclusive ones now. Where are those? There's Admiral Kalmyk. Republic area inaccessible. Yep, okay, so that'll be just south of the spaceport. I have no idea how to get to where that is. We'll figure it out. Corellia. Being polite, blah 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 blah.
Father said we'd visit Corellia together one day. I'm almost glad he didn't see it like this.
I'm tired of hearing that. It's fine, I haven't heard it as much as the fucking Hammer Station spiel. I could just equip this guy, to be like, I don't know, like something else. Supreme, supreme, supreme. Noble, noble. So these are Flashpoint, these are Conquest. Yeah. I've been tempted to upgrade a armor set, like accessories, specifically for a tank, because, I mean, I already have everything I need for gear. It's all 336. I just don't have accessories. Getting a purple set of tank gear would not actually be that difficult. The legendaries wouldn't be that difficult either, because it's much cheaper the second time that you do it. But at the same time, I'm just like, what would I use it on? PvE? Like, solo story at this point? Occasionally some weekly objectives? It's not really necessary. Hey, we got a whole group here. So, yeah, I just don't know what I would really spend it on, if I spent it on anything. Because I could tank in raids, and so getting tank stuff up would be great. I dual spec my Empire guy into the same thing. However, is that really worth it? Like, what am I gonna get by equipping myself to be able to do tank and DPS for raids? What am I gonna get from that? Like, nothing. Just the ability to do more raids. But now have things depend on me. Things would just start depending more on me when I do that. But like the reward, what would the reward be? Getting more augments? Well, then I have to augment another character. You know, what was it, like 280 raids worth of money currently? Double that number then, because I would need augments for the tank class too. So if it's not worth it for one class, it's hard to gonna be worth it for two. Hey, he's here, and that other guy just like, hey, he's back. Let's say that other guy just like fucking left.
No one hurts my friends.
Are two of us tanking? He's taunted twice. He was taunted twice. What the fuck? I'm like totally forgetting how the fuck this shit works. Oh, I see. His companion is set to tank. Totally forgetting this rotation. I don't play this fucking tank very much. So I feel like it would just be easier to have this character also be a DPS. Just more permanently, and then just transfer the gear between them. That's okay. I don't mind this. FP stabilizers, wow. How many of those do I have? 114. Amazing. Alright, where is the next one? What? I know where I have to go. I'll start running because these guys are going to it too, and if they get there before I do, they could kill it. Before I mean, they're probably just quick traveling, to be fair, so they will kill it. Lord Referral. Labor Valley, North Ass End. Okay. Yeah, I don't see them. They probably quick traveled. I doubt they just got that far ahead of me. They probably quick traveled. Or maybe they did the other one already. Who knows? I'm just gonna take the tram.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Thank you. I'll do that. So get out of there, go west, then go north, and then go west, and then go north, and then go west, and then go north, and then go east. Okay. Frost Crest Devourer. Devourer. We're here. I'm here. Ow. I go. One thing I noticed in this game that kind of surprised me is, like, in a lot of other MMORPGs, there's a lot of things that go into gear that you use and your stats. For example, even DPS usually has, like, resists to status effects like poison and things like that, or like damage reducing factors, you know, like armor. In this game, there's only really health. I've gone the wrong way. There's only really health that you have to worry about. There is armor. So to be honest, I could not fucking tell you what armor actually does. Right there. Reduces the amount of damage suffered from kinetic and energy attacks. Yeah. But it's not like a whole bunch. And it mostly only matters for tanks. As long as you just have proper gear rating, like, that's fine. That takes care of that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the guy here is already dead. I don't know exactly where he goes. I don't have a very good picture of him. Oh, he just meditates right here. Yeah, these guys probably just quick traveled up and have already killed him. So I have to wait. But yeah. Armor's not that important in this game. Like, you're gonna get armor just by getting higher numbers. And then, so tankiness really only comes for tanks that have, like, shield generators. All these defense stats right here, like, defense chance for DPS are just is 5%, and that's it. That's all it will ever be. Shield chance doesn't exist for them, and that's a big thing of tanking. It's like percentage chance to reduce damage received, and then, like, percent of damage reduced. So for a DPS, it really just comes down to, like, how much health you have, which is weird. So all DPS you receive, a lot of the time, is just... It's either designed to kill you over time if you don't have enough heals. Or, well, you know, that. It's designed to kill you if you're not sustaining with enough health, because every DPS will have the exact same defensive stats if they have the exact same level of gear. Some will just have more or less buffer to be able to take more attacks before they die. And thankfully, this isn't like Guild Wars 2, where enemies can already, at like the lowest end, like 3-shot you. It takes a mechanic to be able to 3-shot you in this game as a DPS. Now I wait for this asshole to respawn. Oh god! A droid is walking up to me while I wait for this fucking boss. The picture of the champion enemy that I'm waiting for is like zoomed in to right here. Like, it's closer than this. It's like this is the screenshot. And so figuring out where the fuck that is was not easy. But it's right here. I just have to wait patiently. Meditate a little bit. That is so fucking bright. Ow. Also just stealth. What? I'm forgetting. This is a stealth class. I don't need to run away from a droid. I could just stealth. And chill. And then use my actual correct rotation this time. Where I like dash in first and then backstab. Taunt. Throw. Like a normal person. Do I have the... Oh, level 35? Holy shit. I was like, do I have the equivalent of this on my Inquisitor yet? I don't. Or maybe I do now. No, my Inquisitor's not level 35 yet. It's like level 34, 32. I don't know. Spawn, damn you. You're all I need. Kale? Hi, Kale. How are you? It's been forever. There he is. Fucking Christ. Ugh. Okay. Taunt. Throw. Bam. Throw. You are now Omega taunted. Oh, here's another throw. Cool. Although DPSing this by myself on a tank is gonna be weird. Just a touch. Oh, and he's untaunted. Sacrifice. It's always forever between the masters and the current. So I will still acknowledge it. It's a conversation topic. It's been forever. And ever and ever. What have you been playing? Oh. Some of the pain sounds in this game do not start sounding any less brutal even when you've been playing for 1,000 hours. I love when I proc multiple throws in a row. Oh Jesus Christ, his health is so high. This is so much easier to solo as a DPS. So much easier. I'm not at any risk of dying. I'm just not doing damage. I'll get there eventually. He's almost down to half health. I'm just waiting for like random gunshots to appear because some other player has like shown up. He's now damage carrying me. I'm surprised that there's not already another player. This is a weekly objective everyone in the game might have to do.
It's okay.
Maybe this is considered to be one of the more annoying ones, so nobody does it. Who knows? What is this man wielding? I just realized this. Is he holding a lightsaber and a dual saber at the same time? He is. He's holding a lightsaber and a dual... Yeah. What the fuck? How does this make any sense? What kind of bug is that? far from the weirdest thing I've seen even today. So, I'm surprised, but I'm not that surprised. I did not need to taunt again. That was a waste. I also accidentally interrupted myself. Oops. This rotation definitely does feel a lot cooler on the Inquisitor, because when you do this rotation on the Inquisitor, you're zapping them with lightning. It has a lot more oomph than throwing rocks that you pull out of the ground. He's almost dead. I am finally getting through him. This is taking, I think, twice as long as it took on my DPS. I did not need to fucking taunt again. I'm not used to playing this. You'd think I would be, since I'm playing through Inquisitor. I guess I've done a lot of things on other characters while playing Inquisitor. I've done a lot of raiding, that's probably why. Alright, that is done! Yay! Okay. Econ that. That's all I need to do on this character. I just needed to do that. As an objective done. Oh, and I have Cartel Pack now. 3 out of 7 weeklies complete. The Flashpoint, which I complete later, will be another one. Conquest, which will be another one. That's 5. If I find a group for the boss, that will be 6.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
That would be a good idea. You know what I love about this? This doesn't even want you to complete all of R4, just 2 bosses. I might get that done. That would almost certainly be off stream. I'm not going to go into R4 Anomaly with literally no idea what I'm doing and then stream that. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds like a terrible experience. Okay, so we're done on this character. So we're good to go into leveling content. Didn't quite take 4 hours. Close. Yeah, level 33. So 2 more levels till I get the tanking thing for my Inquisitor. The tanking thing. Oh. Alright. Cool. Dialogue. You. Whoa, Potter. Hortense Sella.
What do this Orton Sella and I have in common?
Inai aftwandira sik invar marbali votos. Ja iswis iskun ndem iswil imb.
I don't treat you like an animal.
I'm sorry you think I'm cruel. I didn't intend it.
Dargi Skolan. Panzu aftra Swesuman, Wiljin Gangisans, Anabusin. My nama Warpin, Painal, Ja and Ifans, Iman Lesis Gab.
Get your fucking big ass claw out of my face, bruh. What the fuck? Okay. There is mail. Major Besker, Haran's made it. I must pride inform you, daring escape from public force in Balmor, my son Haran successfully completed his first mission for Lord Estrus. Tell you that boy will be a full-fledged Sith Lord before the year is out. Unfortunately, important Sith business has kept Haran from returning my calls. If any of you see him, please give the lad his father's love. Yeah, poor guy. Your son was captured by the Republic and I had to save him. Unless he gets a lot better, a lot quicker. Doesn't look good for him. What is this fucking inventory? Holy shit. Organization? Hello? If this is here, I'm guessing whoever I had as a companion didn't want it. So, let's just put it away. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, I doubt that guy would like any of that. Full XP buff. I don't think there's any reason to run flashpoints at the moment. So, I mean, there's a reason, but not a good enough reason. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. That has to be done in the ship. Doesn't say it has to be done in the ship, but it does have to be done in the ship. Oh god. Something I'm realizing is the Nar Shaddaa nightlife event. You can probably do that on multiple characters.
Apprentice, you've reached Nar Shaddaa safely. Good.
Oh dear.
The glittering towers fool you. Misery and desperation rule the slums below. And desperation can drive people to many things. Remember that in your attempts to recover the artifact here.
Any idea where I should start?
In this case, the who is more important than the where. The artifact, a pendant called the Eye of Tulak, belongs to the Sith Lord Palladius. He's lived here many years, converting Nar Shaddaa's poor and suffering into zealous followers. His own
Oh, I skipped it. Oh my god, I was like, what happened? Again with the football shoulder pads? Yeah, dude, I fucking hate shoulder pads in MMORPGs, dude. There's so many MMORPGs that just have shoulder pads on every piece. This is a robe! Why does a robe need shoulder pads? Metal shoulder pads where there's like 2 of them on top of each other. It seems so unnecessary, and it would look so much better without that.
He sounds like a very cunning man. I admire that.
cunning, devious, persuasive, yes, and atrociously stubborn. Palladius leads his cult from seclusion, but you can draw him out. I've contacted 2 of his former cult members. They're in hiding now, fearing retribution, but hungry for revenge. They should prove useful.
How did you convince these fools to help?
I have encouraged their cooperation with the assurance that once Palladius is gone, the cult is theirs to lead. Circumstances change, of course. Do whatever you feel is necessary with Palladius and his cult. The artifact is all that matters.
Honestly, my brain's still just stuck on the fact of realizing that you could probably, like I said, do the nightlife event on multiple characters. Meaning, you could just, even if you only had enough to get a legendary character, even if you only had 2 characters, the average person could spend the entire day that they would spend in this MMO in the fucking casino.
Ponu insaka weson from.
Because everything can be done again on other characters. Why are you in this room? What are you doing here?
I'm not familiar with In or Chabosh.
Chabosh.
Ziklaika, Redaika ja, Wajufna ja Katarhida. Mat insok ja, Himan Kudana, ja Ayun Pro Kumana. Pai Power Juice, ja Af Apidun, Pata ja Sungadras.
Continue to follow me, and I promise those days will return.
Insok ja, Himan Kundana da Ayu Pro, und in Amagas Kapana, Warpan, Himinam Arpai Bohav Nona.
Okay. Now we go down to the planet. How's gear here? Oh my god, durability. Level 30. So in like literally one more level, which will happen soon, I will be able to equip new gear. Which means I should probably have that gear already. But, not that important. Continue cleaning my inventory out. Why is this still in my inventory? Shouldn't be. What are we at now? 78. Next will probably be something like 88. Something very close to this, so nothing to replace, just upgrade the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. I'll just teleport when it's time, I guess. Probably won't take very long. Well, think about it. It's not just the, what's it called? The event for the Nar Shaddaa nightlife that I could do on this character or other characters. It's also the bounty hunting. Although the bounty hunting, you get rep just so quickly. The nightlife doesn't have rep to restrict you though. You could amass rep items. Hi Rizar, how's it going? It's been a while. How are you? What have you been playing? If you've been playing anything. Sometimes I ask that question and someone goes, playing? I've been in school. I'm like, oh. Sorry to hear that. I ignore the story arc. Last story. God. Golden certificate. And this event goes on for over a month. That's incredible to me. This nightlife event. That means you could literally just spend all day, every day in a fucking casino. During this event. You could just have alts galore and just bring them all to the casino. They don't even need to be max level. For one of the missions, they need to be a little bit high of level though, I guess. Why is this flashing? Oh, because I didn't open the cartel pack. Well, that's fine. Been playing work. Job simulator, but it's real. At least you get paid real money. Isn't it funny how we can enjoy playing a simulator of a job? That's fun. And then we go do the job and it's not fun anymore. I haven't played a lot of those simulators, but I always did find that funny. I think I played like 2 of them, or 1 of them. I know I have a couple more, actually. What simulators do I have like that? Simulator! What the fuck? Is this Matt 9's okay, that's Matt 9's library. I was like, when did I get this? I didn't. Matt 9 did. Construction simulator. There's a good example of a job that is probably fun to play, but only to play. I thought I had more. I might on other platforms. I might like on Epic or something. Oh yeah, PC building simulator. That one was fun. That was a fun one. Not that building PCs normally isn't fun. Although I wouldn't want to do it all day. Put that away. Ugh. Has it been all work then, Rizar? No games? I forget if you played a lot of games, to be honest. It has been a while. Please spin a bit pop and say hi. I haven't done much of the last spot, so I'm getting a new PC. There's something that interests me.
Oh,
What's in the PC?
Dear
If you know.
brutish Destress. And Riley,
So beautiful and intelligent. You were like children to me, which is why it pains me to do this.
Oh no.
You can cut the act, Palladius. You never cared about any of your children.
We don't need a tyrant for a father.
Ah, well said. Marvelous last words. Truly, I expected nothing less, which is what makes this so hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, my other children would like to play with you.
And I'm here. Oh my god. I'm playing the same class I was just playing, but now I'm at level 33 and I have like half of my rotation. And now I have no idea what button to press. It's terrifying. They're dead.
What have we here? The cavalry, looks like. Appreciate the help, but I had it under control.
Then why did you run away and hide?
Easy, Destrus. This isn't some holo you're talking to.
They can still kill you over a holo. Have you not seen Darth Vader just choking people out through a fucking hologram? i7. Did you know what i7? Because an i7 could mean like a 12-year-old CPU. Why do they sound so edgy? Because we're on Nar Shaddaa. Of course. 32 gigs of RAM. 12 gigs of VRAM. Oh yeah, that's in the 3060. Also have access to Ethernet from my room. That's important. Never settle for Wi-Fi. It's not good. Ethernet, very important, very good. Yeah, 3060. I know. You can like just tell me the models and I just know the specs of these things like inside my memory, like my brain. I have a lot of these things just memorized. 32 gigs of RAM is good. If you have 32, I'm gonna assume that you either spent a lot of money or you went with it's not AM4. What's the Intel equivalent of AM4? The Intel equivalent of AM4, I'm gonna guess. So it's probably DDR4 if I had to guess, because that's cheaper, and I would believe more that that's what you paid for, which is probably smart. It's probably very smart. No M.2 slot, I have to buy an adapter. I have never had an M.2. Well, I've never had an SSD in general. Those are becoming more important these days, but definitely, honestly, at this rate, if you can wait into later in the summer to actually purchase an M.2, you're going to get a really good deal, because the past like 2 quarters, the prices of those have been plummeting to the point where they're under 1.5 times the price now of a SATA SSD. Like they're reaching SATA SSD prices, but while being faster, whatever that counts for. DDR3? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not DDR4? DDR3 is ancient. Do motherboards even support DDR3 anymore? I don't think they do. The newest is DDR5 for reference. So I'm gonna guess it's DDR4. I haven't heard of anyone having DDR3 in like almost a decade. So I'm gonna assume DDR4. But if it is DDR4, then I mean you're golden. When it comes to RAM, capacity is way more important than speed. Even if it was DDR3, you wouldn't be at like an insane disadvantage. But I doubt it's DDR3. That would be very surprising. That would be very, very cheap. Well, maybe not. I don't think they make DDR3 anymore. So they would actually probably be more expensive. I don't know. Again, I haven't heard of DDR3 for almost a decade. Let's see. Do I make him bow? Yeah.
You would be wise to follow her lead.
Course, my lord. Sorry. There was a little Sith a while back, Darth Sash. Said she'd send someone to help us out. You it?
Yes.
Palladius has something I need. And if helping you will get it for me, then yes.
Good, because it makes me sick to think Palladius is out there while I'm cooped up in this rat hole.
Palladius built his empire on the backs of the poor. Said he'd save them from their miserable lives.
Did he?
Said we'd make a mighty sword and strike against our enemies. It was all lies. It was all lies. But you win the support of the poor, you knock Palladius's legs out from under him.
How do I win the support of the poor? So throwing money out there? What my task manager said, RAM is price, I was upgrade later on. Yeah, the thing about upgrading RAM though is it's based on your motherboard. And the thing is, like for example, the best RAM, the newest RAM is DDR5. DDR5 RAM only works with the newest generation of motherboards. DDR4 is what you'd generally be using in the prior generation. So if you're at the prior generation and you have like 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM, you actually cannot upgrade it. You cannot upgrade without getting an entirely new motherboard. And then if you do that, you have to get a new CPU because the new motherboards are only like compatible with the newest CPUs, and this generation sucks basically because it's one of those generations where when you want to upgrade one thing, you have to upgrade everything, and because it's all new, it's like way more expensive. And like just go back like literally one generation, everything is so much cheaper. So much cheaper and so much more accessible, especially today. There's a lot of sales today. Like literally today on Amazon. It's like Prime Day or something.
The masses will worship me by dawn.
Get them the way Palladius did. Find the biggest, most vicious gang on the block and crush them. Right now, the gang's the Crates, named after the Crate Dragon on Tatooine. Their leader, Sabin, thinks he's descended from one. Take out Sabin, and the masses will see you as a regular hero.
And when another gang rises to take the Crate's place?
You're right. Taking out the Crates wins you followers only until the next gang rises up. But there may be another way. A plague called the Rot afflicts the poorest of Nar Shaddah's poor. But it can be cured, and the person who does so will be regarded not just as a hero, but as a prophet.
I'd rather fight the gang. Dark side.
What exactly does this entail?
The cure to the Rot is owned by Titus Neutronics. You'll have to steal it from their warehouse, then distribute it.
It's not too much forcing though, Rizar, because the initial pricing is very inaccessible, and they know that, which is part of why they're still in a lot of cases making last gen parts and then selling that. And the thing is, so I did this PC 2 generations ago. Some things are carried over from like 3. I got 2 DDR4 RAM sticks, so that's 16 gigs of RAM. I have 2 6 terabyte hard drives in this bitch. I have no SSDs. I've never owned an SSD. I have a 5700 XT in here as the GPU and a 3700X as the CPU. And the generation immediately after this one, which was like 2021, something like that. That generation, especially in terms of graphics cards, but even a little bit in CPUs, was like the single biggest upgrade in performance that we have seen in forever. Now, graphics cards aren't really affected by these generations. I could take a brand new graphics card and put it into a motherboard of AM4, or I could go to AM5 and I could put an old ass graphics card in there, so that doesn't really matter. But still, single biggest upgrade. And so when it released, it was like super expensive. But now that the newest generation is like super expensive, the sales and deals on that generation, the last generation, is like insane. The prices have pretty much like halved at this point from their release prices, even with like refresh options available. Like they have a GPU and it costs this much, but then they make a new version of it that's better, and then now that's 50% off at this point, and so that's pretty good.
In this case, I'd rather be loved than feared.
Good, but be
Very
careful.
good deals.
The warehouse is heavily guarded, but if you can steal the cure and distribute it in the Corellian sector, you'll own the lower classes.
Whew. Level 34. So where are we going? I don't know. I don't have the ability to fast travel here yet. Well, let me go get that. I didn't run past the correct spot, apparently. What is that? There's some ambience of a speeder. Does this count? No, not yet. Upstairs? Maybe? Maybe. What is this? Slippery Slopes Cantina. Is that here? No, that's an Inquisitor phase, though. Where is the Slippery Slopes Cantina? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Might as well just go unlock that. And I'm gonna teleport back to the fleet. My PC on, I can't remember how to check what motherboard I have. Processor, i7 4790. Yeah, that's old. That's old. Yeah, that's what I'd be like with a... Like, with saying, like, i7, like, that's... You could be going, like ancient. Or you could be saying, I got this brand new fucking beast, basically. If you have a CPU that old, I would not be surprised if you have DDR3 RAM. But 32 gigs, very good. Again, capacity is far more important in RAM than speed. Speed matters, but generally capacity is what you actually run into issues with. I don't need to press this. Where am I going? Fleet. Then you got a 3060? Okay. I have a better picture of this PC now. Yeah, so the 3060 is like your newest thing in there. Very good budget graphics card. Very good budget graphics card. And that's just like, that is a last gen one. So that's like the great deal kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like the prices for those at this point is just fantastic. But you could, that means you probably, well, maybe. I don't actually know. If you have a motherboard that fits an ancient i7 and is using DDR3 RAM, I actually don't even know if you can use a DDR4 RAM stick. Either way, you probably got a good deal on that. Paid about $900 for the whole thing? Really? Was it a pre-built? Because that doesn't sound like a good deal. How expensive is a 3060 right now? 3060 GPU. What's your storage in there? You said there's no M.2 slot. That's normal. If you have a motherboard that supports a CPU that old and DDR3, it would never fit an M.2 in there because it really didn't exist back then. But you also don't need an M.2. Like, again, I've never owned an SSD because the jump from in price, the jump from a hard drive to a SATA SSD is right now with the lowest prices have ever been on SSDs ever. It's a 4 times price jump for, depending on what hard drive you have, at minimum 2 times speed difference. Or if you have like a really shitty hard drive, then maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, probably more like 4 times. That's a big price difference. You know, for example, I know this guy. I ran a raid with this guy. What's a good example? For a... how much does it cost? Like 1 terabyte worth of SSD for SATA is about $60. Due to the way controllers work, it's about 100 for every 2 terabytes if you get it in that amount. Meaning for a 4 terabyte SATA, you'd be paying 200. Yes, 200. Of which, and that's for a 2 terabyte SATA, for which you could be getting, like, the fastest consumer hard drives and be getting, like, 6 terabytes, 8 terabytes. And so, like, that's what I did. But when I did this, SATAs were also, like, even more expensive. It wasn't, like, a 4 times price difference. It was, like, 6 or 8 times, because this was years ago. Like an M.2 because I have one. Find another way to regain access to that drive. What do you have an M.2 for? Did you have it in like in a console, or did you used to have a different PC where that worked? Like, did you have like a newer motherboard at some point? Because yeah, M.2s in terms of like consumer use in PC, that is pretty recent. That is pretty recent. Had it on my old PC. Okay. Was your old PC like really good? What happened to it? What am I coming in here for? Mods. mods. I don't even know how many mods. Okay. 4 of each. 5. 5 of each except armoring. That's 4 and get a hilt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I get this. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong button. There you go.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. That's right. Mods. I don't feel more powerful in this game when I get better mods. I feel like I'm trying to keep up with the levels. That's what I feel like. It's kind of how it works in this game. It was on its last leg, an old display model from Best Buy. Who knows how long it was left on and running before I bought it. Still got a solid 3 years use out of it. Was stuff going wrong in it? Because, I mean, usually you can run computers pretty far into the ground. Did I math this wrong? How did I math this wrong? I don't know, but I mathed it wrong.
My lord, it's an honor to serve.
Thanks. 86, 86, 86, 86. Say that 5 times fast. 86, 86. No, I can't. Okay, so 86. Yep, and that's equal with this. Maybe next mod level I will replace these. And that's level 38. Yeah, that might be worth it. Maybe. I don't know. I'll still do it. That's not everything. One of these is, yeah, 106. Okay, well, done with that. Let's go back to Nar Shaddaa. My computer... So, my computer has some older parts. My RAM is a little over 5 years old now. My motherboard... okay. My RAM... Yeah. My RAM and power supply are a little over 5 years old now. My motherboard, GPU, and CPU are a little over 3 years old now. Maybe like 3.5 at this point. I don't actually know. Something like that. Multiplicatives, like years of 1.5 years. And then my 2 6TB hard drives are like 4 years old. 4.5, something like that. But... And I render with my PC. I play games with my PC. I stream. I record. Because I use this as my... This is my, like, I do everything on this PC. Because this is how I pay the rent. This is how I buy new PCs. This is how I do everything. So.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
This is very... This gets probably very worn out very quick. But... I mean, this could probably last another half a decade. And still nothing would break. Probably another, like... Like another 7 years, and still nothing would break. I don't know about the power supply. Power supply might break by that point, but I don't know. Either way, that's an easy fix. Just take one out, put one in. I think there's a network issues, getting a lot of blue screens. Preventing me from booting it up fully. Blue screens. Unlike modern Windows? That's interesting. Are you the savvy level where you make sure to keep all your drivers and everything up to date? The only time I usually get like an anything screen is when like I haven't kept something up to date. Usually. Otherwise, I haven't gotten like an anything screen in, I don't know, years. Years, yeah. 2-3 years, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta love that YouTube character limit on the messages. Where you have to type 1 of 2. That's something Twitch didn't have. I'm amazed YouTube has it, because YouTube, I don't think YouTube has that on comments. Thank God I have bound everything the same, because I'm like muscle memorying this. Memorying. Is that a verb? Can memory be a verb? Muscle memorying. I believe that if that cannot be a verb, that it should be. Okay, so sorry, but you're all gonna have to die. But it's okay. And that thing over there is probably gonna have to die too. But in factory reset several times from that point, prior to get rid of it, attempt to fix it. No revision. Having someone swap the card out. Oh, now there's 2 out of 3. Network issues. Network issues. That's weird. Might it have been your land card? Because that's an easy fix. That's just like take something out of a MOBO, put something back into a MOBO. Although those usually don't break, I feel like. At least I've never had one break. Or if it was Wi-Fi, then that could have broken. I don't know. Diseased citizens. Okay. At first I was thinking, I wonder who cures you, and then I realized that's literally my quest. I cure you. Take the disease cure. I hope I have one of these fucking syringes for myself. Just interacting with this rabble. Oh god, look at the status effect. Looks terrifying. The rot. Damn, how'd you get the rot? Never spend time with the ladies down by the dock. Okay? They'll give you the rot, and you don't want the rot. Beep beep boo boo. Hello, Com.
My lord, I wanted to apologize for Destrus earlier. He was out of line.
I have to manually show that message. Port came off the motherboard with it. Jesus fucking Christ. How does that happen? What did he do? Yank it out? Or port was never sold to the motherboard? Explain this. What the fuck? What kind of like cheap ass... Dude, if I saw that, I would march into Best Buy and lecture them on computers. Like, if I got a computer from Best Buy that had that problem. Like, how did you fuck this up? How the fuck did you fuck this up? This is... How does anybody fuck that up? That's insane. I see why you don't have that motherboard anymore and why you've reverted to DDR3. Because your probably DDR4 capable motherboard is, a mess. What is this response? I love it when you grovel. I want to pick that one. It's funny. The Inquisitor has such funny dialogue lines. I'll be nice.
No need to apologize. And no need to call me Lord.
I confess, I was worried when Destrus said we were getting the help.
Okay, well, I wanna hear the other one. I wanna hear it.
My lord, I wanted to apologize for Destrus earlier. He was out of line.
At least one of you knows her place.
I have a great deal of respect for you. I just wanted you to know that. You really
That one's great.
Power that Palladius
That one's better. I like that one.
Never did.
I'm
I'm glad you noticed.
Anyway, if we want to make a stab at taking over Palladius' cult, we need a real headquarters. Somewhere you can speak, hold meetings. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of finding a place.
Zap.
You've done well. Now, tell me about this place.
The place is called the Stroll House, for a charity worker named Dakin Stroll. The people look to him as a leader. He's been dead nearly a decade, but his name still means something. And I thought it couldn't hurt to have his name associated with yours.
A well-known location can't hurt either.
I'd considered that as well. It's both well-known and accessible.
Okay. Warranty is applied for the PC is all AMD, I'm not a fan of. Why not? I'm using all AMD. I have a similar just like personal experience thing like you have. I got my first ever that's what I had before this, was my first ever Intel Nvidia combo. It was like the worst mistake I ever made. Cause as you know, I render videos and I stream. Getting Intel for this was like the worst, it was the stupidest thing I ever could have done. It was the stupidest thing I ever could have done. But I had a reason for doing it at the time. So that's why I replaced the CPU on this bitch, even though I didn't need to. Like, that was just optional. I only needed to replace the GPU when I did my upgrade, because my first ever NVIDIA GPU, I got one, and you remember Ralph, right? Ralph got one, we got the same one. MSI 1070s. Same model, same brand, we got it. Exactly 2 years after purchasing, they both broke. They both broke. And so I was just like, oh god, I'm a fucking idiot. This is why I never went like NVIDIA Intel combos. Look at this fucking thing. What is this? It slowed down my rendering, and then the graphics card broke after 2 years for me and Ralph. And then Ralph yelled at me. He's like, he fake yelled at me. He's like, oh look, we got the GPUs you wanted and they broke. I'm like, look, I told you it was my first NVIDIA and my first MSI product. I didn't know what to expect. But now I won't do that again. I still have that. I still have that 1070. Mine didn't break as bad as his did. Mine broke more in presentation. His broke literally in functionality entirely, this poor boy. It completely broke. And then like he couldn't get a new card when it broke. And so he just like completely stopped gaming. And that is sad. He eventually got a new one. And now he just plays poker on his computer. Yeah. As you heard, my build, literally everything in it is AMD. But that's just due to a mixture of like wanting to save money, and also I need something that's faster at rendering. Intel's goal is usually just try to have the fastest single core performance, although it's kind of failed at that recently. The past generation or two, because Intel spent so long not advancing their fucking technology because they held like the top title for like fucking 10 years straight. And then they're just like, oh, well, we have the throne, we don't need to keep it. And they just sat around doing nothing long enough for AMD's single core performance to now surpass theirs at cheaper prices. Now they're like scrambling, trying to make advancements as quickly as possible, which I'm interested to see if they do. Especially in multi-core. I'm more interested in multi-core. Because it's like the difference between, does this video take 30 minutes to render or 15? So if I render 4 videos today, is that 2 hours or 1? That's not an average user experience. The Great Healer. Oh, is that what I'm called? That's me.
If you mean the future leader of Lord Palladius's cult, then yes.
That's me. Solid processors, graphics card over AMD. So here's the thing. I've had to design a lot of computers for a lot of people, and so that has helped me approach all computer builds without really thinking about brands. I will think about brands for my own computer build. Like, I'm never going to go with a fucking NVIDIA MSI product ever again. But I would still recommend one if somebody wanted it. And so in the most like objective way I could look at AMD versus NVIDIA graphics cards, I'll throw Intel in here too, because they have those now. NVIDIA is the most expensive, and the way they justify this is through having the most software. This is especially prevalent in the newest generation. I don't know if you've heard about this, but the newest NVIDIA cards, the hardware is actually worse than the previous generation. Without all of NVIDIA's software, you're paying more for a worse product. The reason they did this is because they've developed new software. For example, their DLSS, like next generation, is better at rendering things, like scaling them. And so you can still get more FPS by, rather than running things at, for example, native 1080p like I am, or native 2K like someone might want to do, native 4K. They're just expecting you to scale it no matter what resolution you're on, because it's like, well, we have this new software that can give you increased performance. And so they're selling it entirely based off of that. So the newest generation of NVIDIA is fucking awful. I don't think even an NVIDIA fanboy could really like say anything about that. The previous generation, the one your card's from, the 3060, it's an amazing generation if you ask me. It's like the best generation they've had since the 1000 series. I think the 2000 series was kind of average. But 3000, great. 1000 was also great and very well timed. But that is NVIDIA's thing. They sell based on software, not hardware, to the point where now they're literally downgrading their hardware, but upgrading their software. That's stupid. You're paying more for software, which, by the way, doesn't even work in every game. So I find that stupid as fuck, right? Now, AMD. AMD cards are cheaper than NVIDIA's. The hardware at this point is better. AMD's hardware is better. AMD's software is not. For example, if you're a graphics snob, and you whether you are a graphics snob or not, if you like the whole what's it called? Like, oh, ray tracing, I want to run ray tracing. Fuck all the developer tricks that are actually more optimized than ray tracing to make lighting look like this or that. I want ray tracing. You need to go NVIDIA or Intel. AMD's ray tracing's fucking terrible. It's way behind. And you will suffer like way more of a performance hit using AMD for ray tracing than you will for the other brands. Ray tracing is dumb. Ray tracing is just dumb as a trend, if you ask me. Because ray tracing, yeah, it makes sense. But just having ray tracing doesn't make something look better. Rasterization can look just as good, if not better, assuming the devs implementing it are talented at doing this. Devs have no experience implementing ray tracing into video games, you know? So, like, if I could be getting, I have a 240 hertz monitor. If I could be getting 240 hertz, for example. No, actually, no, let's lower that. If I could be getting 130 frames in a video game, right? And then I want to turn on ray tracing. That could bring me down from 130 down to like 30. Is that worth it? Definitely not. Software doesn't make the game, you have to know what you're doing. So exactly. And that same thing goes with like hardware implementation as well. So to get back on track from that little ramble, for AMD's, I'd say it's like their hardware is really good. They don't have the software. They don't have equivalent scaling software. They don't have equivalent ray tracing performance, for who cares about that. But the actual power of the hardware is better. Also, It's better for multi-monitor support as well. NVIDIA, for some reason, doesn't care about multi-monitor support. AMD has the best multi-monitor support. And the prices for their graphics cards are cheaper. So it's like worse software, better hardware, better multi-monitor support. Okay, now we have Intel. Intel's graphics cards are like the Nintendo Switch or like any Nintendo console. It's good, but by the time it releases, it should have been out 7 years ago. Like, compared to what's already out, it's weak as fuck. And in terms of Intel on PC, it has a tons of compatibility issues with older games. So if you're running like DX9 games on PC, Intel will really struggle with that. However, it has all the flashy stuff. It has really good ray tracing, if you care about that. And it has like the newest encoders that like compete with, if not beat, NVIDIA's. Because Intel has QuickSync. They have a history with encoders. Oh yeah, that's another thing. AMD encoders suck. Something that I'm sure might be happening on stream right now, since not a lot of movement is happening, is whenever I move my face around or get movement over here, you might see pixelation. That's because I'm running this on an AMD GPU encoder, an old one. Not even the newest one. The newest one is honestly pretty good, if I'm being honest. But I don't have the newest one. I have an older one. I have a really bad one. And so AMD has terrible encoders. That's important if you're streaming as well. Except the newest ones, again. The newest ones are good. But NVIDIA and Intel have better encoders in their graphics cards. And then Intel even has some in their CPUs. Yes. And then Intel, yeah, and so they have better ray tracing, but they don't have as good a performance. So like, what is that? I don't know if better ray tracing fucking matters. Their old game support is not that good, but their graphics cards are not really good enough to be maxing out newer games either. So, but they're cheap. They're cheap. They're the cheapest. Nothing's cheaper than Intel because Intel's the worst. But it has all the new bells and whistles despite being the worst. So it's a very niche scenario as to whether or not you would get an Intel GPU. It's still mostly between AMD and NVIDIA, and you could tell that in the pricing. It's good to know with the multi-monitor setup, yeah. If you want to do an up to 3 monitor setup, NVIDIA and Intel will work fine with that. The support's not the best. You might have some glitches from it here or there, but it will work. But AMD, even 10 years ago, has been such good multi-monitor support that you could run 6 fucking monitors on one card if you wanted to. I think it's still the only one that supports fully 6 monitors. I don't know if they support more. I don't think they do at this point. There's like a hard limit to what you can actually plug into the fucking card. But yeah, AMD has like 6 monitor multi-monitor support. Even at 2 or 3, their support is just so much better. NVIDIA's has always been terrible. Intel's is okay. But yeah, that's my objective approach to all these parts. When I actually have to recommend to someone, what do you want to put in your computer? And they're like, oh, well, what does each thing do? What are these brands? I've heard of this brand. And so that's how I explain it.
I'll send your body back to your master in pieces.
I personally always go with AMD because, like, I don't care about the software. I play at 1080p, so I don't really care. I don't need the best scaling software, you know, because I'm not playing at 4 fucking K anyway. I just want the highest FPS across all games, not just newer games, for the lowest price possible. That's what I do when I pick my PC parts. And that is why I always go AMD. Like if I was building a new PC right now, I would go all AMD again. Because AMD's encoders for streaming, way better now. They have full AV1 support, and the encoder itself has been updated. Their current graphics cards, again, like their graphics cards are improving hardware-wise. NVIDIA's are not. NVIDIA's are improving software-wise. So that's great. CPU-wise, for a generation or two now, AMD has had faster single-core performance than Intel, which is the only thing Intel ever had over AMD. And still has like 2 times the multi-core performance. So like that's what I would do right now, personally, because that's where my needs fall.
Right-hand man. You should hear it. They're calling you the great healer after your little trick curing the rot.
Yeah.
Look what I found outside.
My lord, for helping to cure our families and neighbors of the rot.
I'm kind of hoping Intel gets better.
You with this gift.
For good performance all around, price is definitely a factor. I need a PC to handle all the stuff I do in Blender. See, like, and there's those niche things. Yeah, you know, like that is the exact kind of thing that you would want like a Ryzen for instead of an Intel, like an AMD CPU, because I see why you have 32 gigs of RAM, by the way. Holy shit, because that is all about multi-core. That is not about what a single thread can push. So like AMD CPU for you makes the most sense. And then the graphics card is still just like graphics card brand and what they're good at doesn't really affect very much for rendering. So then that's just up to like gaming performance or if you do anything else.
Keep your gift and use it to better your lives.
Thank you, my lord. You are most generous. Thank you.
I know.
Isn't this great? Cure one lousy disease and you already got Palladius scared and people lining up with presents.
No time for celebrating, Destris. Palladius isn't resting. He's called a big meeting at Meridian Hall. If we don't act, he'll rally his cult and stop our whole operation.
This is how it works, even in real life. This is how you win over the poor. You do one thing that they like. Nobody else does anything that they like. I didn't give a shit about politics until somebody lowered the taxes. And then I looked at my fucking tax return and saw that the amount of money that I could make doubled, where I don't have to pay any taxes at all. At like the lowest end. I was like, oh shit, who did that? That's amazing.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to present the virtues of my own cult.
With all respect, these are Palladius's most faithful we're talking about. We need to show that you have more power in your little finger than Palladius has in his... Wait, I've got it! It's a crazy
in his
idea.
What?
But what if you showed that you could move the city itself? Make a groundquake?
What on Nar Shaddaa is a groundquake?
You know, when the ground shakes underneath you. They're pretty rare, so it'd be a big deal.
What have you been putting in your soup, Riley? Nobody could just make this moon shake.
Stick with me here. You know the gas pipes that run under Meridian Hall? Well, what if we blow up those pipes?
Whoa, you got brains, girl. I know just the guy to set it up. Gord Maydell in the Nar Shaddaa Works Administration. Takes bribes on the side.
Okay.
He'll rig you something up, no problem.
Let's commit an act of terrorism to make the poor love me. That sounds great.
Where do I find this scumbag?
Gord works at the NSWA office in the Duros sector, not far from Meridian Hall where Palladius is holding his big broadcast. You just tell him old Destris sent you.
Okay. There you go in your separate... Your shadows stayed! Their shadows stayed where they were standing. That's hilarious. I think VR chat advertising radio RAM super important. Yeah, it would be. Also, there's a lawnmower going outside my house. Yeah, I crank out videos. With the kinds of videos I crank out at the moment, CPU is definitely the most important thing for me. And that, my friend, is where having AMD comes in handy for me. Dude, let me tell you, dude, I went from an Intel to an AMD and just that alone, just a brand change. Slower single core performance at the time. Or equivalent, really, at the time. Just absolutely doubled my rendering speeds. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe. That was one of those things I had to see to believe.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Nothing else really matters. GPU can kind of help the quality, because I started like a year or less ago having my GPU assist in the rendering with like a newer codec. RAM doesn't matter that much in rendering for videos. It matters more for the entire project. That only really matters if I'm doing something crazy, like like another Mat 9 trailer or something. I can't plan to keep my setup the same for very long. Well, definitely make sure to do your research. If you ever want to have help for me, you know where to find me. I'm here. I stream all the time. I have fucking... Does this one go down? Yes, it does. The server still. I forget if you're in it. I don't remember. You can also, like, ping Mat 9. Although Mat 9 has a rule. Mat 9 has a rule. If he helps you, nobody else helps you. Too many experiences of going over what someone needs, like 10 times over. And then they change it at the last second. Oh yeah, well my friend told me that this brand is better, so I went with this brand because my friend told me it was better. Which I've had happen too. You'll need to install on my PC again. It has a browser version too if you prefer. Yeah. VR chat models. Oh man. That game's still going? Never hear about it anymore. Did it find some reliable player base? Ah! How did I not aggro? I don't know. Ooh, wait, this! I take this. I don't need to take this. Oh, but this is a good place to get off the fucking mount. These fuckers in my way. This is why I have stealth. Refugees! What are you standing in? Why is the water green? Ugh. I've actually had in the server, like, 2 people upgrade their PCs recently and come to me like, what should I get? And then I end up talking their ears off for the next 6 hours. On exactly how they could save money, and exactly what they could use.
Kunamo, uban chone alipa, istin koto.
Baraka kem you kam nemnu. Namgan bak umnok kijak. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
I need to create a groundquake.
Umnuk inu memnu. Amka kam mem perolak palak.
Sure. Yeah, I'd react like that too. No, that's crazy. I need to blow up the pipes to do that. I can't. It'd get me fired. Good answer. Shock him. Just because now it gives me a chance to shock. It is unfortunately. I like how it's unfortunate that it's going. Let me be clear to do modeling, test it out in real time to find issues in models. Well, I mean, that's great. Especially if you make money off of it.
What does taking bribes from a gangster get you? Promoted?
Shocking, yeah. I try not to be a dickhead. Bokum. Maybe saying something to try Division 2 at some point. Let me know if you ever do that. Wouldn't mind tagging along. I will do that at some point, yes. However, the best way for you to know that is just to like be in the server or like turn on notifications for streams and stuff, because by the time I play it, I'm not going to remember, like, if I'm being completely honest, I will not remember this specific request, because you are also like the 6th person to ask that. And I only remember one of them so far. But that's because this one always bugs me in the server. So, just like turn on the bell thing or whatever, and when you see playing Division, just jump in and be like, I'm joining. I'll be like, okay. Okay. Or just like be like the other guy who will just like every now and again just pop in the server at Resoula. When are you playing Division? When are you playing this? When are you playing that? That's a good way to make me remember.
Take your family to the Strel house. My servants will protect you.
Kamanahinga nakaka. Manalak lagi napi kibaraka. Ibegap kamka kakyam. Klak nimo amyakalak.
My cult takes in a great deal of money. You'll be set up for life.
Kam ino memnu. Najanaya ankam mimic meraka.
Is it Pilgrim? No, but Pilgrim was here earlier. Pilgrim's always here. It's Yeti. I don't know. I think Yeti started showing up after you stopped showing up, so I don't know if you know Yeti. But it's Yeti. But resultingly, he manages to join me in like every game that he wants to join in. So it's a good strategy.
I am most grateful.
Kamperim ganam bagiyang manikikupukam.
Okay. Yeah. Robe. Arshada, lower robe. Oh my god. This is, because of all the PC talk, which I don't mind by the way, this is like the longest I've ever taken doing only class missions on a planet and nothing else. I would be done and on the next planet like fucking 30 minutes ago. If I wasn't such a fucking nerd. But I am a fucking nerd. So PC talk? Always time for some PC talk. Are you fucking aggroing some things, boy? Holy shit. I've really been wanting to do some PC upgrades myself lately. Although not... for multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind upgrading my GPU. And the new 7600 is pretty affordable, 270 bucks. Comes with an AV1 encoder, which YouTube is the only platform that lets you stream AV1. That would be great to have that. Make streams look amazing compared to how they look right now. And I could even lower the bitrate, which would make it like so even someone living in a trailer park could watch the stream. And it would look better than it looks right now. So there's that. Also CPU for many reasons. Just many reasons. Ugh. Yeah. It's always nice to have a faster CPU. Especially now that single core performance is going up again. Especially after like these past 2 generations, this one and the previous one. It's going up like crazy now.
Currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Especially in the most recent one. Oh, it's gone up so much. So it looks really interesting. Also, oh my god, imagine going up like that. It's terrifying. Also, I am very tempted to get my first ever SSD. Like a 1 or 2 terabyte one. My first one ever in my entire life. I'm very tempted. Because prices are just getting lower and lower. And now, as nice as my fucking massive hard drives have been carrying me, I spot a trend. I don't know if you've heard about this, Ryza. I don't know if you're like mostly when you do game a PC gamer or like a console gamer. You're pretty good. It depends for what, right? Because like, here's the thing about SSDs. For a lot of them, to get like real game-changing differences in video games, support for them and utilizing them has to be in the engine. Not just the game, the engine. That's why, for example, in almost every game, actually no, let's narrow this down even more. In almost every game whose engines allow SSDs to have a performance advantage over hard drives, you can count on one fucking hand the amount of games where M.2s will be reliably faster than SATAs. One hand. Because so far, I believe only one engine actually has support like that. I think it's only one right now. There might be two by this point. I read, like, I did this research like 2 months ago. 3 months ago. It might be two by now, but it's like one. I forget what game I'm thinking of had that performance boost though. I don't remember. But that's a thing. So it's taken forever for prices to go down. And they're still kind of high. But prices to go down, it's taken forever. Even for Setas. And the benefits were usually minimal. But now that pretty much every casual gamer buying a pre-built is getting like a mini SSD that can hold a couple games on it, this kind of support is becoming more common. At least for Setas, right? Like, it's everywhere now. Not everywhere. But like in AAA games, you can pretty much expect it. That you'll at least get faster loading screens if nothing else. But especially like AAA open world games. Better streaming of assets, you know? And now I spot an even, like, an actual scary trend for someone like me who's never had an SSD. 2 games. I don't remember what one of them is already. I've forgotten. But the other one is Starfield. On PC, will not launch unless you put it on an SSD. That's crazy. So I was just gonna get a SATA. I was gonna say, fuck it, this is my opportunity to upgrade to some kind of like SATA. Just put OS on it plus like a game or two. But then I saw how M.2 prices are actually coming down. Whether there's a whole bunch of support to fully utilize M.2s or not, M.2 prices are fucking plummeting. Of course they are. A lot of like investments going into them. And from the start, almost nobody buying custom parts fucking buys an M.2, so if you ramp up production at all, the price is going to go down. And it's nearing SATA levels in prices. And it's going to keep falling, even this, like, throughout summer, it's going to keep falling. Most people only come with SSDs now. Yeah, really small ones, because it's so expensive. But, like, that's normal now. And that's kind of the equivalent of, like, how consoles hold back graphics in gaming, because you have to wait 7 years for consoles to stop, like, to upgrade. In PC tech, it's pre-builts that hold back or decide when things move for tech and, like, what you have and what's normal. If all pre-builts are coming with tiny SSDs, there's a good reason to have SSD support. Doesn't matter what custom-built PCs have. As easy as you can find someone that has custom done something, most people on PCs are buying pre-builts. You know? So that's going to be the real determiner of what the average Joe can just launch and play. And so the average Joe is going to be able to launch Starfield. Funny enough, the fucking PC fanatic enthusiast right here is the one that's not going to be able to launch Starfield. Because I've never had a fucking reason to have an SSD. It's like, every other time I built a PC, what's the benefit? In some AAA games, I'll gain some time in loading screens. Great. And that's worth paying, like, at the time, 8 times the price for the same amount of storage? Hell fucking no, I'm not doing that. So I never did. But now, of course, it's changing. There's more benefits. There's some downsides to not at least having a small SSD, even if it's just SATA. And the prices are coming down more. They're still not where they would ideally be, but more. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, though, because there's been new hard drive tech. Not consumer yet, but there's new hard drives that are, in terms of their actual speeds, this doesn't mean identical performance due to some differences in how the two work. But there is a hard drive now, a hard drive model that works at the same speed as a SATA SSD. 6 terabytes space sounds pretty good, even if it's just a hard drive. And I have 2 of those. And these are not just normal hard drives in my computer. There's no name for this, but I like to call them performance hard drives. Because these were the fastest hard drives I could find at the time. But now there's one that right now only businesses can get, I think. where it's as fast as a SATA SSD in terms of like actually processing a singular task. That's insane. But that's not necessarily the best for gaming either. Because even if you get a hard drive to somehow match like an M.2 speed level, the big difference is in terms of actually running and performing and doing something. An SSD, even a SATA, can do multiple tasks at once. The little arm of a hard drive can only be in one place at a time. That's why sometimes, when something happens on a hard drive, you get like a spike of activity, like a 100% spike, and then it goes down to nothing. On a SATA, you don't need that. Because you can just be doing multiple things at once. So, that's an advantage, for sure. Oh, then there's also the bad side of, you can write on a fucking hard drive for 10 years, and it'll still be going. On a SATA, every time you write to it, you are killing it. They're literally rated for how much you can write to them. Because of the fact that everything you write to them will be killing them. So, do anything that's space heavy on an SSD and you're like fucking yourself, basically. You're fucking your wallet. If you like render onto one, record onto one, download every game that you have onto one, that kind of thing. I'm being completely honest, I don't remember what this guy just said. So, let me hear it again.
There is only one law for the weak, and for too long, the weak of Nar Shaddaa have grown soft. But I tell you, united there is...
Never a truer word spoken, my friend.
There are those who would tell you lies, who spread rumors and false promises. Already some among you are lost, having chosen the path of weakness. But you must shun
and yes,
this
Jacob,
false messenger.
I forgot to respond to you out loud. I did in my head, though.
And have sent her to break it.
I love talking about these things. It's also, it's something, I feel like, it's like one of those things that I feel like anybody that uses a computer for anything other than I go to work and use a computer there should probably know something about the parts inside them. So like listening to that, I feel like it's a pretty helpful thing, right? Shun this false messenger.
I come on my own power, under my own authority.
Ah, the deceiver shows her face. Behold, my children. Look how pathetic, how easily crushed by your collective might.
The very ground you stand on responds to my will. Can Palladius do this?
It's not going off. Oh, there you go.
What kind of power is this? The world is ending.
It's just explosions, bro.
It's a trick! Attack the deceiver! Attack!
My companion's just fucking flying around. Oh, hard drives are better in the long term. Oh, yeah. Also, getting a tiny SSD is stupid. Getting like a tiny SSD in a hard drive is like... That's like what you do if you're only ever planning on putting your OS on the SSD. If you're gonna put games on the SSD, never get one that's under 1 terabyte, ever. I can use Ralph as a perfect example. Ralph has had a lot of PC parts break since I've known him. And with the exception of that NVIDIA 1070 MSI piece of shit, every other one of them has been an SSD. Every other one. The amount of times he has had to stop playing games with me because his SSD that had his OS on it broke. That is everything that's ever broken in his computers aside from the 1070 MSI.
My lord, what happened? How did you... We never met anybody who could do what you did. Not Lord Palladius, not anybody.
If you wish to serve me, go to the Strel house. My servants will see that you are brought into the fold.
The Strel house? A good place. That Dagon Strel was a good man.
But before you send us away, share your wisdom and strength with us, so we can serve you.
These are like the most well-speaking poor people I've heard in my life. Poor people don't speak like this. Like, these guys have, like, perfect English. Peace is a lie. Yeah, that's... Bring me presents. Daddy, I want a squirrel. Be kind. That's not very Sith, be kind. But... it's true, everyone should just be nice.
Forgive those who hurt you. Love and respect all, and you will bring honor to yourselves, as well as to me.
I am a healer.
You're nothing like Palladius or anything I ever heard of. You're crazy. What will forgiveness get us? 10 more years in the gutter, that's what.
Wanna fight me?
It's not as if we got any higher up under Palladius. The gutter's the gutter.
Besides, this one does what she says. She cured the rot.
I did, yes.
You're right.
I'm a healer.
My lord, we will do as you say. We will forgive and tell others to do the same.
Imagine if the world worked like that. Don't like having games or files on the same drive as my OS. Well, if you had like a big SSD, it wouldn't matter as much, right? Because the bigger the SSD, the more cells that are in it, the more that can die before it breaks. So long as you're not like recording high bitrate footage onto that bitch, for example, that's a me example. Like, it's fine. If it's a 500 gig, then yeah, no, you don't. Just put the OS on it and like nothing else. Like maybe a couple of little things. Things that won't get overwritten or changed or even read. Actually, no, read is fine for SSD. But overwritten. Never things that will be overwritten. Run! But like, for example, if you just went all in, just got like a big SSD and nothing else, you just put games on it and your OS and your browser, like that would work fine. For the length of how long you would actually have a PC as like an average user, like that would probably be fine. That's from like an average user perspective, not someone that's going to be like recording 100+ gigs or like writing like 100 gigs or more every day. Cause that motherfucker is gonna break some shit down. Oh yeah. How quick would that be? Oh my god. If you know, I'm realizing just how easy it is to actually write. Like if you're recording, right? You could easily write 100 gigs. Depending on what you render, you could easily write 100 gigs in a day. Like if this is like your work computer.
Open for business.
That?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That would destroy an SSD in 2 years. Like a 2 terabyte. That would just, or one or two. One of those. That would destroy like a 1 or 2 terabyte in like 2 years. I think it says 2 terabyte. It's either 2 or 1. I don't remember. But yeah, that would be quick. That's how quick a 1 terabyte can be killed. The average user will never do that, but still. Have that, you know? Go down, like, let's say it's 1. Go down to 500 gigs. Now you have half that capability. If you were doing the same thing to that, you're gonna break your SSD in a year. Like, there's ratings for this for a reason. That's insane. And then go down even further. Ralph started using SSDs like 10 years ago. Do you know what was available for SSDs 10 years ago? 64 gig? 128 gig? It's no fucking wonder it was the first thing in his computer to break every single time. OS updates are probably enough to kill that. Not to mention he probably did put games on them.
Sith, will you look at this
Sith!
Dagon Strel himself couldn't generate this kind of crowd, and neither can Palladius anymore from the looks of it.
I really am the best.
I'm guessing the groundquake was a big help.
My lord, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They said they'd kill me. They said they'd kill me if I didn't.
What? You must pay! Kill him! Just without even knowing what he did?
Who said they'd kill you?
Palladius's men. They said they'd kill me if I didn't bring you this.
It looks like a hollow device. Let me see here.
Ah, Sith. Good evening. How good to talk to you again.
This sounds kind of awful. That's what we had like 10 years ago, though. That was the most. There was also 32.
Sure you got the message.
That's when SSDs started becoming a thing, and when the topic of hard drives versus SSDs really got going was when we had 32, 64, 128, and that was it. And that's what people were putting their OSs on. And that's back. I was so against fucking SSDs back then because you were paying so fucking much. You were paying so fucking much. You will pay less today for 2 terabytes of an SSD than you would pay for a 64 gig back then. Yay, D! I was just talking about you earlier. Microsoft all the court case, FTC, that means Activision, Blizzard, Microsoft acquisition going through. Good? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's actually really going to change much, but cool. More for Microsoft. Maybe that means World of Warcraft will end up on Xbox. Micro SD on the phone, more space than that. Yeah, a lot's changed in 10 years. A lot's changed in 10 years.
You have my attention. For now.
Wonderful. You see, I've had a bit of a revelation. When you first attacked my cult, I took it very personally.
Well, that's very bad.
And I realized you're Zash's apprentice. All this trouble is just about some silly artifact. Let's let bygones be bygones, hmm? We can meet at my place, in network access. We'll chat. I'll give you the artifact, and all will be mended.
Are you trying to make me laugh?
I assure you, Sith, I have no sense of humor. I promise. No tricks, or may I die creditless on Tatooine scrubbing a Jedi's back. Take time to consider my offer, but not too long, or my good mood may sour. And bring your friends.
Lying son of a hut. You're not seriously considering it, are you?
Series X this month. Why are you talking about me? Why were we? That's a good question. Let me go back in my brain. Oh yeah, because Ryzar wanted to join me in a game, and you joined me in a lot of games. Because you're persistent. And because the moment you see me playing a game you're interested in, you're like here, on the dot, and you're like, you have space? I was telling him you need to be like that. Because he asked, he wanted to join in Division 2. I'm like, I'm not going to remember by the time I get to that game. So this is how you have to be. This is how Yeti's like. And Yeti joins me in a bunch of games. So this is how you have to be. For me to remember. Especially.
I'm going, Destrus, and you're coming with me.
You can get yourself killed if you want, but I didn't keep out of Palladius's reach this long just to walk into his grip.
No, don't you see? Sure, it's probably a trap, yes. But this is our chance to strike at him.
Yeah.
Fine, but I'm going in with both eyes open.
What's that like? Only one of mine works, so I'm curious. What's that like? You have depth perception? Oh, you know, I've been talking so much, my XP boost probably ran out a long time ago. Like a long time ago, maybe. Who knows? I haven't kept track of it. And the reason why you own Division 2 and CSC. That is true. That is true. He also bought me that game. There you go. There you go. More evidence. That is like going beyond persistence. That's not just like showing up and being like, I want to join. That's making sure I play it to begin with. There you go. That's how you do it. I'm just running all over the place the wrong way. I am easily distracted when streaming, but it's fine. It makes it better. And I know Pilgrim. Actually, Pilgrim's another good example. You brought him up, Rizar, I remember.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Because Pilgrim wants to join me for Unity. So he mentions that to me. He mentions AC to me a lot. But Pilgrim's just like, he shows up every day anyway. I played a lot of games with Pilgrim now. Pilgrim's someone? Oh, since we're on, like, today, the talk of PCs, Rizar. It's a funny thing. Pilgrim's PC, that is someone who let me design their PC from scratch. Every single part in it, I picked out, and he got built from scratch. That is someone that you know of that has done that. There's probably more. I don't know. I've lost track. It's very common that someone just in the server, whether they watch actively or don't watch actively, just PMs me like, Rez, you know a lot of computer stuff, right? Can you help me pick some shit out? I'm like, I would love to. I would love to. I would do this for money. If I could. Which, I mean, in a way you can, but not the fun way. You could do the actual building for money. People don't usually care to have someone tell them what they need. They'd rather just ask their friend about it. I mean, you can. It's like a hobby for me anyway. It's on whatever that website is called. Like on iBuyPower or something. But even then, if someone's building from scratch, like I could also just like point at a pre-built and say, this is a good pre-built, this is a bad pre-built. Most pre-builts are bad. There's a big sale. All right, this is on the topic of pre-builts. Right now, there's a big sale on, you know, everything. So not only are there a lot of really good PC parts out there on sale right now, which invalidates the next thing I'm about to say, actually, but there's also a lot of pre-builts right now that are on sale where like the sales have brought them down to, this actually makes sense. This is what you would pay for this. Even in Alienware. There's Alienware computers out there right now that are a price where I would point at and say, this makes sense. But the problem is every other PC part is on sale right now too. So it's still better to just make your own. Or have someone else make it for you. Or some middle ground.
Sith.
Destron,
Rachel. I'm so glad you've come. You have made a wonderful decision. Can I offer you anything? A drink? And don't mind Varnock and Sharnock. They never leave my side.
I was prepared to fight through your welcoming committee.
Oh, Sith. You've proven yourself more than a match for anyone I'd throw at you. But I dare say you've gravely underestimated me. That painful twisting you feel in your gut is your essence draining rather rapidly. And that hollow
I'm dying.
feeling, your connection to the Force being severed. Soon you will be no more powerful than little Denton here, or Ramona.
For that, you will suffer.
I can't shock him.
Not so powerful anymore, are we? Greater Sith than you have fallen before me. Did you think you were the first to try and steal my cult? I could choke the life out of you right now, but since you seem so very eager, Let's settle this with lightsabers.
But I can still use the Force. But I couldn't shock him. I'm shocking him right now, but I couldn't shock him in the dialogue. Video game logic. Ah. The Force power is not nearly as sustainable on this as my level 80.
What? What?
Oh wow.
How is this possible? You're stronger than any I've faced. Oh, forgive me, my lord. Take the artifact. Just let me live and carry on the cult in your name.
I hate to break it to you, Palladius, but Darth Sash promised the cult to us. You're done.
You're very trusting, Destris. But surely my lord sees the advantage of leaving the cult in my hands. Think of what I could accomplish on your behalf.
My lord, please. Can Palladius really be trusted?
No. No, he must die. Kill him. Shut up, all of you. He's superior to you. I mean, none of them can be trusted, really. Let's just go with this.
Stop your prattling. This cult is mine and mine alone.
With all respect, Sith, I know this Eye of Tulak is only one piece of the artifact you seek. Do you intend to give up your search and stay on Nar Shaddaa? Your master won't allow it. But simply hand control of the cult over to me, and I will be at your beck and call.
So, when I was on my warrior, there's a very similar encounter on Nar Shaddaa where Barriss sends you to, like, kill a Sith Lord. And then you, at the end, when he's dying, he's like, I will help you kill Darth Barriss one day. And I said yes. I thought that was great. I'm not so sure about this guy. I kind of just want to kill him. He's very sneaky, very tricky. Also, when it was the Sith Lord, he already killed everybody else. Like right now, I have two people next to me fucking peer pressuring me not to give it to him. And peer pressure is very effective. For the other guy, he already killed everybody, so I had nobody peer pressuring me. So, I think I'll just kill him.
Darth Sash promised the cult for Destris and Riley, and her word is mine.
You foolish idealist!
Well, that was every bit as satisfying as I expected. We're in your debt, Riley and me.
Cool, do something about it.
Only the thing is, everyone in the cult looks up to you now.
You will run this cult to my exact specifications.
Don't worry about it. You can count on us. I guess I should go rally the cultists before they lose their fervor. Thanks again.
Tell a friend.
Yes, thank you, Sith. We'd still be hiding in that hole if it weren't for you.
You're welcome. Just another day, another cult. Nar Shaddaa, even with all the distractions, complete. PC talk can't get in my way. Not for very long. I've leveled up only once while on this planet. That is insane. XP buff doesn't even make that much of a difference. Maybe I will need more flashpoints at some point. I don't know. This might level me out. This process right here.
I managed to obtain the artifact from Lord Palladius.
And you gained your own cult in the process.
A cult?
Here. You are quickly becoming quite
yeah.
a cunning Sith.
The Sith Warrior doesn't do anything like this. You get individuals that will help you, but not a cult. Why am I asleep? Oh my god.
Flesh of my flesh, listen to me.
Can't you see I'm sleeping in here?
It takes too much out of me to appear here, but I must warn you.
How'd you even get here?
Your master, Darth Zash, is plotting something.
Of course.
Whatever it is can mean nothing good for you.
Of course. Gaming laptop now? Ooh, cool. In addition to like a desktop? Are you like gaming on the go? What are you doing? I don't remember you. All these answers are bad because I fully agree with her or him that she would be plotting something. I fully agree, and that it would not be good for me. That's just how Sith are. But
I killed Scotia. I'm not afraid of Zash.
Do not become arrogant.
well, the game doesn't let me not be arrogant.
I have seen Zash making her preparations. She's taken 2 new apprentices, a boy named Carl and a girl named Corin. She's been sending them into the Dark Temple, presumably to confirm that I am gone.
Zash has other apprentices.
Yes, I assume they are meant to replace you. I considered killing these intruders, but I heard them speak of Zash and her desire that the chamber be secure for her work. Soon enough, Zash herself appeared. She comes every day now, studying the place and performing rituals. You are in danger.
Of course I am.
Thank you for warning me.
Zash has taught you, crafted you to be everything she needs you to be. Zash knows your weaknesses. You must prepare yourself. An enterprising Sith Lord on Korriban has uncovered a piece of my old armor, my mask. It will protect you against Zash's onslaught. The Sith Lord's compound overlooks the tombs. Go, claim it. Guard yourself against Zash's attack.
I am most grateful.
I cannot guarantee when I will be able to speak with you again. As I said, it is difficult for me to visit you. But I will continue to watch over my chamber in the temple, conserving my energy for when I learn something more.
Okay. Cool. Well, the room is empty. Thank you for showing me that. I'm planning to go and not at my place. That's good. I mean, that's a good one, sounds like. As far as gaming laptops go, that sounds pretty decent. Very, very standardized as far as that goes as well. Cyberpunk becomes choppy, lowest settings, making the game not playable. Well, yeah. But I also wouldn't expect to play Cyberpunk particularly well at all on a gaming laptop. Most games would run just fine. Of course, games that are intentionally pushing boundaries and are open world, maybe not. Especially without like, because like that laptop doesn't have like a dedicated graphics card, does it? That's all like built-in graphics. So I wouldn't expect it to do very well there. That much just kind of like makes sense. Oh, that's a neat one. These are all neat to some extent. Vendor, sell junk, blah, blah, blah. Level 34. How do these scale? This is 24? Okay, we gotta change this out now. Gaming laptop person flames, gaming laptop uses, but it's portable though. I am not someone that like memes on gaming laptops because they have a purpose, you know. For example, when I went to college, I know someone that had an Alienware gaming laptop. That might be excessive, but having a gaming laptop when you spend most of your day at a college and you're not at home, for example, and you just want to play what he did, he just brought it and he'd sit in the cafeteria playing World of Warcraft while he was free. That's great, you know? I think that's great. I would never get a gaming laptop because I don't go outside. To me, that would be like a waste of money. Witcher 3 runs fine. Witcher 3 is also from 2015. So, yeah. It should run very fine. But like a brand new, like, graphics pushing open world game. Oh yeah, that's not going to run very well at all. Poor bam. I also would just never get a gaming laptop because I can't even afford to get my desktop the way I want it. For a lot of things I've gotten recently, I've just been relying on Throne. I've just been relying on Throne. Ow, my fucking eyes booting up Throne. I have like more PC parts now on there than I've ever had before. I don't even remember what I've received recently. I have to like look at the list. Orders. Oh yeah. I got new earphones. Because my old ones broke. I had these as replacements. You know how old these earphones are? This model is from like the year 2000 or something. Got a mouse off of Throne. Because my old one broke. And this one sucks. But this one's good for MMOs. That's why I'm using this one right now. I don't like this for normal games, but for MMOs this one's great. It's got all the buttons. How do I angle it? All the buttons. Got a controller from Throne. Fucking PS5 controller. For games that are bad and then decide not to make keyboard and mouse work on PC. As if that makes sense. So I've gotten some things from here, which has been nice. I'm trying to save money though, to get some other potentially really good upgrades. I have my eye on a couple that I mentioned earlier. New graphics card, like a 7600 at worst. Get access to AV1 encoding, and just a better encoder in general for the other options. Because I would still probably record in H.264, to be honest, even if I had AV1 encoding. I'd probably just stream in AV1. Using PS5 control for laptop while playing PS5 here and then. Yeah, you know, that's one thing. I mean, that's more money spent, right? But there's... anyone that already has consoles, like, has a nice little advantage to gaming on PC if they're playing, like, one of the very few games that decides that it's going to be a piece of shit and not run keyboard and mouse very well. Cough, cough. Souls games, cough, cough. Because they already have, like, every fucking controller. Probably. Of course, there's PC controllers you can get that work just fine. Like the Logitech ones. Their cheapest one is like fucking $10. And it's fine. I've used it. But you know, if you liked doing consoles, well, you would already have like a fucking high quality PlayStation 5, Xbox Series 9000, whatever controller, and you just use that. We're going up here. Oh man. We're taking the elevator. Should I wait under the elevator? No, I don't think I will. I'm about to level up. I'm like this quest will do it. Just killing something will probably do it. Playing you choose a game on a laptop, no way in hell I'm using mouse and keyboard for that game. Are those bad with mouse and keyboard? I wouldn't know. I haven't played them yet. I have some, and I will try them, but I haven't played them. I don't know what the gameplay is like. But I will definitely go into it trying keyboard and mouse, because that's just... I mean, I've spent, you know, 20 plus years using keyboard and mouse. Even some games that are bad on keyboard and mouse, I still make work easier than controller. I know one thing, so like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, for example. I know that is like generally a console controller game type thing. Matt9 plays it on a controller, and he hates that I play it on a keyboard and mouse. But I tried it on a controller. And as someone that's not used to using a controller, I was so much worse on a controller than I was, with equal time spent on each, than on a keyboard and mouse. I found it really hard to combo on a controller in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Because the speed at which you can press a button, at least on the controller that I was using, on a controller, is much slower to how quickly you can press a mouse. It's also the fact that your thumb is doing everything on the controller. So it has to be like dashing around. And then like on a keyboard and mouse, I can use all my fingers. That's like 5 times the fingers as just the thumbs. That's like unlimited power, as our good friend Palpatine would say. Even outright tell you it's best to use. Do they? Where do they do that? I want to see that. Where do they? Is that on? Do they tell you when you boot the game up, or is that like on the store page? I've seen games do that on the store page, and I find it so stupid. I play everything on controller. It's what I'm used to. So just keyboard and mouse. Learn all controls all over again. Yeah, that makes sense. I like keyboard and mouse is like the native thing for PC, you know. So that's what I've always used, and it's what I'm good at. I'm not good with controllers because I don't play on consoles. And there's also just some games where just having a keyboard and mouse makes more sense, like shooters. Why anyone decided to put a shooter on a controller makes no sense to me. But it makes sense why these kinds of games have auto aim. You just L1, you're immediately aimed for a headshot. R1, dead. Makes sense. You kind of like need that at that point. But I would argue, I think the only kind of game I can think of that's better on a controller, if equal development time is given to developing the controls for everything, like all options, I think the only kind of game that is natively better on a controller is a racing game. But even then, depending on how you implement the mouse, you can get like the same functionality as an analog stick. It's just usually they put that stuff on the keyboard. And in my opinion, the advantage of keyboard and mouse is not the keyboard. It's the mouse. Right? Because that's the whole thing. And that's why like shooters are better on keyboard and mouse. It's not because you have a keyboard. It's because you can fucking point at something and shoot it. And the same thing with everything else. Like in a lot of first-person hack and slash games, which are like shooters, but with a sword, you could point at exactly what you want to hit and slash there. You're not rotating a camera at a limited speed, you know? The keyboard isn't really the appeal, if you ask me. It's the mouse. So you have to be able to like beat the mouse, you know? But then some games just, you know, that's like a perfect world. Some games just don't try. Some games just do not try. Like Souls games. Souls games do not try. Not Souls likes, by the way. Souls games do not try to implement keyboard and mouse. I know this because I've played Lords of the Fallen. Not the remake, the new one coming out, like the original one. That one plays so well with keyboard and mouse, and it only takes a few camera changes to make that happen. It's something Souls games could accomplish overnight if they wanted to. But they don't want to. And that's why they will always be better on controller. It doesn't have to do anything to do with the fact that their game type is better on controller. It has to do exclusively with the fact that the devs are only even putting mouse and keyboard support in the game at all because they know most PC players don't own a controller and they want to sell the game to those people as well. To your average Joe. Your average Joe just owns the native control scheme for anything that he has, you know? Like the average PlayStation, I haven't had a PS4 or PS5, so I'm gonna go into PS3. The average PS3 player doesn't have the fucking keyboard and mouse add-ons, or a joystick, or VR. Well, that's PS4. He has a PlayStation 3 controller. The average Joe on a PC has a keyboard and mouse, and really shitty ones at that. Like a membrane keyboard with like a 2 fucking button mouse that you could buy from like Dell for $5. That's what the average person on a PC has. You know? So it's just more comfortable for most people. Getting aim assist to compensate for downgrading accuracy. I wouldn't say it's more comfortable for most people. Again, because you got to remember, first off, most gamers play on their phones. And they use a touchscreen. This is more comfortable for them. I believe at this point in history, there are more PC gamers than console players. And PC players, again, like most of them, they don't own controllers. I think controllers are just a very convenient method for playing a video game. Generally, video games, maybe not the best, but generally playing them if you're not at a desk and you're like on a couch and the video game is across the room from you. I think that's the thing about controllers. I think then if you learn how to use a controller, it's the same thing as learning anything else, right? And so if you're good at it, it takes more effort to be good at something else. But I don't think controller actually stands out at being number one in anything, except being able to use it from far away. So like you can sit upside down on a fucking couch, staring upside down at a fucking TV that's like 30 feet away from you and still play the game. That's what controllers are good at. At like their peak, you know? People play mobile games. Most use a controller instead of touchscreen. That is true, yes. But most mobile players, their most comfortable experience, like the average person, I always like to do these by like the average person, just because of like statistics, right? What a couple people do doesn't matter. I have a fucking MMO mouse. This doesn't matter. Statistically, nobody has an MMO mouse. So it shouldn't really be accounted for in like MMOs, for example, when you're designing how like things should be played or like what's going to be better for it. I'm a weird exception, like a pro. But for like phone gamers, the most comfortable thing is to have your phone, tilt it so it's sideways, and then play with your touchscreen while taking a shit. It's the same thing with a controller. The most comfortable thing is to have it and then like lie down and then be upside down and playing the game while like having something in your mouth and like just who knows? Basically, you know? Another interesting conversation is different types of keyboards and mouse types. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd say this mouse is terrible for like shooters, for example. Because on PC, where you don't cheat with aim assist, it's all about how quickly you can point and shoot at something. The MMO functionality here makes this very heavy. This is the heaviest mouse I've had in my entire life. That's why I have another mouse for not playing an MMO. Very fucking useful when you're playing an MMO. Otherwise, like 1 through 6, F1 through F6, or F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm muscle memorying this. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 1 through 6, F1 through 5. That's like as far as you can reach with your left hand without like really reaching. So then like the rest of these buttons would need something else. That's where like Control plus Alt plus Shift plus starts needing to be used. You don't even need to do that when you have an MMO mouse. But in a shooter, this is not ideal. However, if you're playing an MMO, I honestly think this is perfect for someone that is used to controllers. This can do, in an MMO, everything that a controller can do and more, with all the same benefits of a controller, and then some. You don't have to be good at knowing where every key on a keyboard is. You don't have to muscle memory a keyboard. You have 1 button, 2 button, all the other buttons are on the thumb. And that's it. MMO mice are perfect for people that are used to controllers and want to play an MMO. Because it's all the thumbs. It's like all the thumbs. That's how you're playing. You're playing with the thumbs. And that's what controller players are good at. Using their thumbs.
I thought the
Not their fingers, their thumbs.
Petty burglary. I wonder what your master would think if she knew you were breaking and entering. Or did she, by chance, send you on this little errand?
Oh yeah, Yeti sent me a picture. Yo, they changed the fucking images on the side on Gilded to make them bigger. I'm very happy they did that. They're so much easier to see now. Just pops up right after the Sega logo. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. That's scary. That's scary because that's the developer's way of saying we didn't put as much money into making your native control scheme work as we could have. So if you're having trouble, better yet, just pull out a controller if it's accessible to you so that you don't have trouble. Because if you have any trouble, it might affect your view of our game. So please just use a controller from the get-go. Because we didn't have the budget to make a keyboard and mouse work properly. That's usually what that means. But I'm going to test it out. I'm going to see. I do it every time. Every time I do it.
It's really not your business.
It's my compound. It's my business. Your master and I hardly see eye to eye, but this isn't her style. Too much risk of getting caught, too little reward. It has all the marks of an apprentice. When Darth Thanaton learns of this, you will be punished.
That mask is mine by right of inheritance.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a slave. Still are. The only thing you'll inherit is a slave collar.
Time to kick some ass. How dare you stun me? I am your opponent. Oh yeah, I got this. Oh yeah, my shield. It's Dark Ward now. I get little spinny circles. Oh, he's dead already. I was about to go like further into my rotation. He died. Oh, he's an apprentice! Where'd you come from? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fucking hell.
Goodbye, Lord Crucis. And thank you for the artifact.
It's casually killing Sith Lords, yeah. I wish we chopped his fucking head off and took the mask off his face. I'm amazed they actually took the mask off his corpse, to be honest. That's an attention to detail I didn't really expect them to do. That's not a lot. I just didn't expect them to do that much. My standards of what I expected from BioWare in this game was just that low. Just realize it's not a compliment. I just didn't expect them to do what makes sense.
Apprentice, I know you are very busy, but I must speak with you. I have just had the most amazing dream, and it concerns you.
I'm unhappy with you.
Can't get me out of your head, can you?
In the dream, I could see the power of the Force coursing through you. Armies of Jedi rose in your path and fell before you. It's the artifact. It must be. The artifact will give you this power.
What makes you say that?
Only certain individuals, it seems, are properly attuned to the ritual the artifacts describe. I believe the remaining artifacts are on Tatooine and Alderaan. You must hurry and find them. The artifacts are the key to fulfilling your destiny.
I got the helmet. Oh, that's cute. It's like modifiable. That's cute. I see a lot of characters wearing this now that I think about it. I'll put that in storage just as like a keepsake. There you go. Just put it like right there or something. Level 35. We can now go to Tatooine and Alderaan. I know which one comes first. Tatooine. What do you want? Stop popping in like that. Crying again? Where'd his fucking dialogue go?
I'm sorry you're upset. Mind telling me why?
He just disapproved of me asking why he was upset. He's annoying.
It can't be easy waking up and finding all your friends dead.
Huh? Well, there's your companion quest. You bring me to kill some Jedi that killed your friend. And there you have it. Alright. Tatooine, which is levels 24 to 28. So we have a level advantage for right now. Hopefully, we keep it. Hopefully.
I see you've made it to Tatooine. Not the most luxurious destination, but trust me, the artifact is close. You'll need to find the pirate Andronicos Revel. He should be quite familiar with this piece.
Who is this Andronicus Revel, and what's his interest in Sith artifacts?
Flamel.
He was once a pirate, and the artifact was once a prize. He stole the artifact out of some Sith ruins, but when his crew mutinied, they took it. I sent a cruiser to recover the artifact, but all they found was Andronicos in an
cruiser.
Half mad.
Wow.
Let him stew for a while in Imperial prison, and then released him. He's been hunting his crew down ever since, and we've been watching.
What does that mean?
Does this Andronicus know you're using him to get to the artifact?
Does it matter? He gets what he wants, revenge, and you and I get what we want, the artifact. He's never lingered longer than it takes to kill, but Tatooine is different. It's been weeks. I believe Andronicos has found the leader of the mutiny, and with him the artifact. Find Andronicos and you'll find a clear course.
Just show me where the fun is.
I don't know precisely. Andronicos must have come through the spaceport at some point. Start with the shipmaster. Good luck, apprentice. And remember, every piece draws you closer to your full potential.
Okay. Not that any of that really matters, but okay. As you say. Down to the planet we go. The desert planet that everybody hates. Maybe more than Hoth. Maybe. I still don't have a second companion. I think Tatooine is usually the longest I've gone without getting a second one, so there's probably going to be another one here. I'd imagine. We're here. Wonder who the next companion's going to be. Because I'm so tired of this guy. Not that it matters in the long run, because again, this is just an alt for the purpose of completing class story. But I will get to interact with them later on my main, when I get to the companion grinding part of the game. You? Yeah, you.
Have you heard of a pirate named Andronicus Revel?
Wantahumpa, Murirava Fupa Jipampawula, Patoga Wata Kiko Uba Kiriwata Buki Donko.
Try again. Shock.
Consider that I am Sith, and answer again.
Piti do Tenyago Kakajujo, da Biska Ku Paliya, Tauz Azulas Uval Tung Michakulka Dimaji. Chobad I Kafstuan Dileji Hulo Kuta.
I'm nice, I warned them first.
You'd better make this good.
Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
The Inquisitor is so Sithy, dude. The Warrior is literally just Dark Jedi. It's like, I don't know.
Nimni tanuv alelo kwekuta.
But the Sith is just like always an asshole. Or the Inquisitor. Sometimes some of the options make her sound nice. It's kind of all over the place. The Warrior's very consistent, which I prefer. I prefer that the dialogue options are usually pretty consistent. Even if you're being nice or not nice, you'll still kind of sound the same no matter what. But you always sound a little bit batshit crazy. Always at least a little bit. Oh yeah, can I get the final upgrade for this mount? Yes, I can. 1.2 mil down the drain. No more teleports. Okay, fair. Fair. What's with all the dead people here? It's the mercenary event. Yeah, I shouldn't need to do the mercenary event on this, on any other characters. My main should be enough. Because the rep is limited. The nightlife event is weird. Because it's an event based on currencies, not reputations. So you only need to do it so long as you have like something to gain out of it. But at that point, it's like the more characters you send there, the better. And that's just like endless time consumption. I would just get tired of it though. So I'm not going to send all my characters there. Especially since it's running for like 6 weeks, month and a half. Month and a week. I don't know.
I won't start anything if you tell me what I want to know.
Porco utmangisa ti miti sarona kapana. Kilia pasa dobiska wompa hupa. Kulirado kanki kung chaskrunki.
Do you know anyone who does know Andronicus?
Oh, wamawanka mituske o wana tablota wijawa.
No good, worthless dancer. Okay. We'll talk to the no good, worthless dancer. There you go. I like the dialogue option. The description was, I'm still pirateless. Are you dancing in an empty room? On a table? What the fuck?
Greg says you know Andronicus Revel.
Stop dancing while you're speaking to me. What is this? Thank you.
Huh?
Sounded like she fell. I'm broke.
You tell me how to get Reg to talk, and I won't kill you.
Tu patula musta, o grangi tampio dume dunka. Faguta giotto endia.
Where are you pulling this drink out of? You're not very good at making money if you're just dancing on a table with nobody around you. But, okay, fair enough.
This bottle has your name on it, if you tell me where to find a certain pirate.
Wajineko, higadanoila, oka kiza spida per popa. Kaptulia da bota 21 kislim mo payug tachanga.
No Andronicus, no deal.
Yapawakol ka doroni, kuna da wunda donko. Utula musta, wo granitampio, tu pushiwompa.
I'll make sure Andronicus doesn't find out you told.
Piska ku, Palia pitie poteniago korowe niminaka sonri popa unaguta.
Oh my god.
Wachineko higa da noila oka kiza spida per popa.
That's fine. Even if he doesn't want to be bothered, he's gonna get bothered if he's up here. I'm stuck. Why? Can I repeat this reliably? Yep. Yep, they just fucked up that collider. Nice. How old is this content? 12 years? Alright.
Andronicus Revel, I believe you have the artifact I'm looking for.
Webb, folks aren't supposed to know I'm here.
I'm sorry, Andronicus. It was that damn bartender.
Take care of it.
I'm not supposed to let you take care of it.
Now, Sith.
I didn't have an option.
Artifact. I don't have it, and I'm glad. Thing drove my crew insane. They mutinied. I floated 10 days in a disabled escape pod and spent 30 more in Imperial lockup on account of that hunk of rock.
Convenient excuse for failure.
Kipun pate sa East Binsunjay Prophetos sa Quimada in Pasab Manasip.
I know what I saw, Sith, but I won't stop you from going after that rock if you want it. The guy who has your artifact is the guy I'm on Tatooine to kill. Silas Wilkes. My old first mate. He started the mutiny, then tossed me into space. Now he's an exchange big shot. He's got your Sith toy.
Why haven't you killed this Wilkes yet? You don't have a reputation for mercy.
I've been chasing Wilkes halfway across the galaxy. Stole my favorite blasters, not to mention my pride. Lucky thing I got a contact inside the exchange. Only I can't exactly just stroll into the exchange base.
Andronicus Revel has his own personal spy network?
It ain't quite like that. Contact's name is Casey Ricks, old friend who used to be part of my crew. But she, doesn't exactly know I'm here. She's sure to know where Wilkes is hiding. Tell her you know me, and she'll tell you everything.
You must have quite a way with the ladies to produce that kind of reaction.
Let's just say that Casey and me go way back.
So kill her.
You get that information, you can do what you want with it. But I'd appreciate it if you came back here first. Me and Wilkes are long overdue for a talk.
What about the bartender? I was supposed to make sure that the bartender wasn't, like, fucked up by you after he ratted you out. They can dress up like a fucking Tusken Raider? That's hilarious. Wow, that's such a charismatic outfit. I'm a Tusken Raider. Okay. Talk to Casey Ricks. The pirate and the girl. What I'm hearing still is that I should kill this girl. For fun. Oh boy. And she's still in this part of Tatooine. She's just outside here. Who's this? Do I know this person? Person just said hello to me at some point. I do know this person, yes. Hate legacy names. ESO has something like legacy names, but they work different. It's like the primary name that you communicate with. In this game, it's like a secondary name, but you still need it to know who you're talking to. It's weird. Before we do this next part of the quest, I'm gonna be right back real quick. So, BRB. I have returned. I'm back. We can now continue. Let us go into the wonderful world of Tatooine. Can't believe it's already 5 p.m. It's been such a busy day, so much to do. I've gotten like 1 planet done and that's it, I think, on this character. But we'll definitely get Tatooine done as well. Stealth. Oh, look, a thing to slice. I wasn't sure which one it was. I'll do it, why not? On this character, I usually ignore gathering, but I'll pick some things that I see.
Casey Ricks, Andronicus sent me. He said you know where to find Silas Wilkes.
Andronicus? You mean he's out of prison? He doing all right?
He's doing your mom.
And he's after Wilkes. Figures. Andronicus doesn't really forgive or forget. Hey, you're not planning to harm him, are you?
No, I'm planning to harm you.
I promise not to hurt him.
Okay, then. I'll tell you where to find that son of a hut. In fact, I'll make sure he's there so you can kill him. Wilkes's base is hidden out of Ether's view. Andronicus will know what I mean.
You sure Andronicus will know?
Out of Ether's view is pirate slang. Let me call Wilkes. Make sure he stays put. It'd be a shame for you to storm HQ while he's out.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
Like warn Wilkes? We both know that'd be suicide.
Casey, sweetheart, got something to report? Andronicus hasn't turned up, has he?
Oh, sigh. What do I have to do to make you stop worrying about Andronicus?
Well, I could think of a few things. Have you reconsidered my offer?
That's why I called. Are you free in, say, a couple of hours? We could talk about it. In person.
I always have time for you.
What a slut.
I'll be right here, sweetheart, whenever you're ready.
Ugh, I hate
And a
that
creep.
guy. Andronicus never
Creep
went
and a
for that eyelash
slut.
batting
They're
junk,
perfect for
but
each
Wilkes
other.
is there, so hurry up and kill him.
I found that whole exchange deeply disturbing.
It's not as bad as it looks. A little goes a long way with Wilkes's brand of self-love.
That was a great dialogue option.
But I won't shed any tears when he's gone, to say the least.
I like how they keep it vague as well. Like just, you know, like in case a fucking child is playing this or something. It's vague. It's exactly what you would see in like a kid's movie. But it's still like, ugh. Yeah. Turn to Andronicus. What happened to the bartender, though? What happened to the bartender? I want to know what happened to the bartender. Tell me what happened to the bartender. But I hear Datacron. I still haven't gotten the fleet one. But I got all the other ones. I mean, who the fuck makes it so that you need 4 players to get a fucking Datacron? That's absurd. Where am I supposed to get 4 players from that haven't done it before? Haven't done an account-wide achievement? Where am I supposed to get that? In a game that has, like, almost no new player churn. It's very difficult.
Tell Reg I can't have any more slip-ups. Wilkes finds out I'm here, it'll be like Roussan all over again.
Yes, Andronicus. Whatever you say.
Go.
I thought he already went to do that.
About time, Sith. This room's feeling a lot like that escape pod. Make me happy. Tell me you found Wilkes.
Don't tell me what to do.
Casey said Wilkes was out of Ether's view.
Out of Ether's view, huh? Spineless son of a hut is hiding underground.
Wilkes is a dead man.
There's a system of caves on the other side of the abandoned farm settlement. I wager that's what Casey meant.
How do we get there?
Looks like she put something else on this datapad. I think I can crack it. Looks like it's an access code. Something we'll need to get into this hidden HQ, probably.
Looks like it could come in handy.
I'm gonna blast Wilkes for every day I spent floating in that escape pod. And then I'm gonna stomp on his bones.
Yummy.
Fraujins in alama patay galakai in alama amainai.
Oh, I see.
I need him to find the artifact.
This will be my next companion. I see.
Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kupainana.
I'm sorry, Kim. We just weren't meant to be.
Mat insokja. Iman kudana.
That's a great dialogue option. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Where are we going? Where's Wilkes' base? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay, we gotta take transport. Taxi. To the taxi. Transport.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
I got someone typing to me in guild chat. If I seem randomly amused, I have someone typing to me in guild chat. That's it. Uh, 10 out of 10. Yeah. I'm here. Do I have to run? Wait. I didn't even really... I just trusted where it told me to go. And I trusted wrong. Okay. I'm not surprised. There you go. What's this? A human with blue hair. I thought every time I see a human with blue hair in this game, I think it's a chiss at first. It's never a chiss. Ah! Tusken Raiders. Ah, that iconic sound. I guess I know what we're going into. Excusez-moi. Man, they use this fucking thing for everybody. Everybody. Because why make multiple locations? I understand. Shit, I'm gonna have to open this. Okay, well... You... I mine trap. And then you... I do this too. Unfortunately, I'm still technically in combat with you. So you have to die as well. I was hoping I could avoid that. The answer turned out to be no. Oh, I got slow. Slow goes there, I think. I don't remember. Let's pretend.
I'm gonna blast Wilkes to pieces just as soon as we find him.
Well, well, Andronicus Revel, I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute. But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
Cute? Question mark?
I am not cute. I am deadly.
Wait, did he say cute? I totally missed it.
Well, well, Andronicus Revel, I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute.
Oh, I see.
But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
Okay, I like that response.
I am not cute. I am deadly.
Let me guess. You're here for the artifact. The one the Empire was so keen on getting just before I crushed Andronicus. Would you believe he called me a nobody? A worthless, mangy, skinny little nobody. So I took his ship, his crew, his cargo, his blasters, and what else? Oh, his girl. Who's nobody now, Nicky?
I'm gonna rip out your throat and laugh while you try to scream.
So, yeah, sure.
All of this chatter is making me bloodthirsty.
You'll never beat me, and you'll never get your artifact. Boys,
You're not a very good
you're a
negotiator.
Sith, but keep Andronicus alive. I'll want to play with him a little longer.
It's not very smart. Always neutralize a threat. Never leave a threat. Oh, did I use my fucking solo taunt on a group? That must have been a wrong button press. Ow! I'm frozen! You're so tanky. Why you gotta be so tanky for? Ow!
You idiots! You'll never get it now. Not the artifact, not the blasters, nothing.
We beat you, now tell us where they are.
You're so stupid. The great Andronicus Revel chases me across 5 planets only to fail. He even gets a Sith on his side, and they both fail.
I will shock you.
Sense.
The artifact, it's cursed. It's cursed.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
They took it, just like I took it from you. Took it all. The blasters, the artifact, the money.
Yeah, I really want to shock this guy.
Tell us where they took it.
That wake you up?
Chase them if you like. They went out into the deep desert. They left weeks ago. The Sand People will eat you before you ever catch them.
I'll shock you again.
Enough. Now give me one good reason not to blast your teeth through the back of your skull.
I'm finished. Kill him. Oh, you go ahead,
Do it. Maybe he'll finally shut up.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time, Wilkes. Can't say it was nice knowing you either.
I have no regrets, Andronicus. Least of all this.
In the chest?
Idiot. Lost your artifact and my special-made blasters. Just wait until I get my blaster pointed at those thieves.
Exactly how deep into the desert do we have to go?
Well, there's a speeder that'll take us out so far, but the coordinates Wilkes had are a little further out than that. Come on, the sooner we get out there, the better chance we have of showing them thieves what's what.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, this is different. It's got a hood. Hoods are bad in this game. Yeah, they make you bald. There are headpieces you can wear to negate that, but still. Oh, 28? Ugh, don't want that. Okay. Quick travel out of this fucking place, which is so expensive compared to the taxi, but oh well. Then where are we going? All the way to the Dune to Sea. Alright, and that's a taxi. Yeah, I'm running into something. Oh, I have to go into here. I was trying to avoid it. Guess we don't avoid it, we go into it. There. Search for signs. I'm looking for signs. There's a data pad. Go to sleep. Oh, I think he spotted me. 3 stinking days. There's just no voice? Yeah, no. Okay. I wish I could move this at my own pace so I don't have to just focus on reading it. So I could read it aloud and slowly. Even then I couldn't finish reading it. Okay. Ah! Okay, it didn't spot me, it just looked at me, and then I totally forgot it was there.
This direction.
Okay. I'm free! Get me out of here. I'm about to level up again. Level 35. About to hit level 36. Next mod upgrade is 38. That'll take a moment. Take a couple moments. Still don't know if I over-leveled this character enough. If this will be enough to reach 50 by the end of Corellia. Hopefully. Don't you love the sand? I did that. That fucking balloon. Takes about 20 minutes from the moment you get on the balloon until you reach these dune crawlers, and then you can drop onto them and get technically 2 datacrons. Only 1 actually matters, but 2 datacrons for stats. Who's leaving all these data pads everywhere? And no one's touching them. Okay. Recap. Everyone the dude knows is going insane.
Thieves went this way. They can't be much further.
Because of an artifact. He's alone now or something. And now we're going to where he's going. Or where he went. Which is actually back in this direction. We're talking about wandering for days and nights, and we didn't really run that far. I'm guessing this is supposed to be squished, the distance. Whoa. Okay, exploration just leveled me up. Knock, knock. Another data pad. Who would have thunk it? Oh my god. His friends are killing each other. Attacked by Tusken Raiders. Hi, Elder God. What are the question marks? What are you questioning? Also, let me get this while I'm here. Might as well. Blam. There you go.
Stay sharp, Sith. The thieves ran right into the beast's mouth. The Sand People camps.
It's fine. I'll just stealth. We're almost up to like the Republic area now. I've been in here. I've been in here. Oh. To where? Yeah. Inside here? Yep, that's a body.
Damned idiotic, nerve-hurting sons of Hutts. They got away.
He just left? Who just left? Calm down, Shock.
They were killed and possibly eaten. There's a difference.
What? It doesn't bother you? These idiots run off with your artifact and you don't even get to knock them around? I just can't figure you, Sith.
I mean, they got eaten. That's a pretty big... It's not like I would have eaten them.
It's enough to know that they suffered.
For you, maybe. I was looking forward to shooting the eyeballs out of their skulls. But you're the boss, huh, Sith? Now,
Yeah,
are we
that's
gonna
me.
get off this rock or what?
Are we? I don't... We?
You shouldn't presume, pirate.
Look, I gather you don't think much of me, but that don't make me useless. I'm a damn good pilot, and I've got contacts a Sith will never make on his own.
So you're Quinn.
It'll be your show, no questions asked.
So, basically... The Sith Warrior and Inquisitor have a very similar plot. They both have a master that's going to try to kill them. They both meet their first companion on Tatooine, which is a pilot. They both fly a Fury Interceptor. Wonder what other similarities I'll find. They're both unreasonably strong compared to other Sith.
I'm in charge. And don't you dare forget it.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
Go to your ship's hangar in Tatooine. Okay, well, you know what I'm just going to do then? I'm just going to teleport to my ship and come down and go into the hangar like that. Because we're a little far away from the hangar right now. I got a new companion. At least this one speaks English. And it's Steve Blum's voice. What more could you ask for? If I could have anyone's voice actor as my companion, it would have to be Steve Blum. Couldn't be anyone else. I don't know many other voice actors by name. Oh wow, yeah, that was quick. We're here. I think this was actually quicker than actually using quick travel. For like the first time ever. Oh, you.
So you beat Wilkes and made it out of the desert alive, huh?
Forgot about you.
Wilkes doesn't surprise me, but when I heard you were heading for the desert, well, I wasn't expecting to see either of you again.
Give me some credit. Give the guy some credit.
I brought Andronicus back.
You should stick with this one, Andronicus. You might learn a sense of humor.
Look it, I have a sense of humor.
Relax. It was a joke. Anyway, I'm glad you came because it gives me a chance to thank you for taking out that runt, Wilkes. With some real leadership, maybe the exchange on Tatooine can move ahead for a change.
Yeah, have fun with
Good
that.
luck with that.
Thanks. I'm hopeful. And Andronicus, I'm sorry.
It's alright, huh? We wouldn't have worked out anyway. All that shouting and throwing stuff, somebody was bound to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Well, guess it's goodbye then. Good luck out there.
Ha! Flirt, at last, she's gone.
What was that all about?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye is all. Now let's get off this rock, huh?
Alright, use your ship's holo terminal. I could just teleport up to the ship, but I so rarely get to see the animation of going into space when there is one. So let's do it! Because usually I just teleport. We just flew through a crane. We're flying through... I can see the crane clipping through my ship. What, you think they would have thought about that? They technically never showed it directly on screen. But I saw it. I saw it. Can't get that past me.
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice a 0.00008% power increase.
0.0000. Got it. I'll look for that.
Apprentice, you have recovered the artifact, I take it. Wonderful.
So aggressive.
Andronicus, what a pleasure to see you again.
Hello yourself. Looks like you finally found your rock.
Yes, thank you for leading us to it so obligingly. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful asset to my apprentice's crew. Now, apprentice, you must hurry and recover the remaining artifact.
This companion feels kind of forced compared to Quinn. I wonder if this guy will betray me just like Quinn does. I wonder.
Consider it done.
I look forward to seeing you in your glory.
That sounded sarcastic. Okay, I don't need any more red crystals. This is a blue crystal. I'll take that. Wait, no. What? No, it's a red crystal. I have a blue crystal. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Someone's showing me a lightsaber. Oh my, how edgy. Oh wait, I have 2 dialogues now.
So what's the story, Sith? Seems like you know all about me, and I don't know nothing about you. You always this squeaky clean, or you making up for something?
The Empire enslaved my family, but they decided I was special and made me Sith.
Funny how those Sith work. I was an accountant on Moneyland when I decided I wanted a little more adventure. So I put a blaster to the head of the intergalactic banking clan and walked off with a few million credits. Been robbing and murdering ever since.
How much of that story is true?
Does it really matter? In 3 years, the Sky Princess took more cargo and harassed more Republic ships than half the Imperial fleet. I'm a liar and a thief and a murderer. But I'm good.
Okay.
You know, you got a pretty nice ship. It's no Sky Princess, but hey, what is? I had a ship like it once. No armor to speak of, but you don't need defense when you can maneuver like that.
I like hearing this. Ha! Dude, the fucking flirt options make me so uncomfortable. In almost every instance. Almost. There was like one that didn't.
You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you.
Yeah, got blown to pieces. But it was a thrill while it lasted. Nothing like playing chicken with a ship twice your size and then firing up his tail when he blinks. Sky Princess was great, but she couldn't do that.
So why did you move on to the Sky Princess?
Yeah.
Nice as a little ship like that is, you just can't carry enough cargo. And you burn too much fuel jumping to hyperspace. Pirates gotta make a living,
everything just
and then
fucking
he's gotta
blinked.
be able to
Everything.
escape when the pressure's on. But this ship here, best of both worlds. She'll fly like a dream, and then she'll jump away.
No offense, but I think I'll be doing the flying around here.
Oh, what's the matter, Sith? Don't think I got the chops? Don't worry. I'll look after her like she was my own mother. Not so much as a scratch.
XP.
Hey, you got time to chat?
Yeah. Always. Flirt, always. A great variation there.
Sure. Did you have something in mind?
No, just wondering. Haven't been aboard too long. Like to know who I'm working with. Nothing touchy-feely, just enough to know you got my back.
There are so many flirt options with this character. Just, I have never seen so many. Ever.
I give the orders and you take them.
I see how it is. Thanks for explaining. Just one more thing. You ever butt heads with the Republic, let me have a shot. I got a score to settle. And it'll be a long time before I call it even. You hear that, Sith? Nothing like it in the galaxy. The hum of an idling blaster. Potential energy right there. It's like waking up on your birthday wondering what you got. For a few minutes, it's anything. The whole galaxy. Just waiting for you to pull the trigger.
You talk too much. Don't shoot me.
You just be careful where you point that thing.
Haven't shot you yet, have I? Actually, I was wondering. These blasters are nice, but a pirate's only as good as his equipment. We don't got fancy force powers like you Sith.
Here you go. Keep an eye out, stop complaining.
I think I have a spare set here if that's what you're asking for.
I'll pay it back, Sith. Don't worry. Thanks.
Do I have a spare set? I didn't know that. My conquest was completed. I now have another class boost. Wow. Wow. Accessories. 88, 86. Inconvenient. Replace the 68. Just gotta figure out which one the 68 is. Oh, yeah, these are both DPS, too. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, that's to sell now. Oh my god. Look at all these. 88's not going to be good enough for other things. So I'll just sell those. Oh, we could just go put these away right now. There's more dialogue.
You know, I think I heard the ship's engine making a strange noise earlier. Mind if I check it out sometime?
Do you think it's a serious problem?
Won't know until I look. Probably just space dust. We gotta be sure. I'm no expert, but a buddy of mine back before the war taught me most of what I know.
Why am I just
Carl
looking
Norton,
around?
Best technician I knew. Worst card player. Could never see when the deck was stacked against him. And it always was.
Was this one of your pirate friends?
My old man ran a shop on one of those planets people only visit if they break down or if they're running from something. Carl stumbled in on a tin can held together by sheer willpower. Well, and the skills of the best mechanic in the galaxy. Made me first mate after the war, on a ship called the Bloodshot Ranker. I learned a lot before he gambled the ship away. But you're sick of hearing me jabber, huh?
There's more dialogue.
Engine's fixed. Looks like we took on some rock on one of our last jumps. Nothing big. Reminds me of the time I took the Sky Princess through an asteroid field. Ship mechanics were furious. Clean rock out of our engines for weeks. Had to replace one of the rears, it was so badly damaged.
What were you doing in an asteroid field?
Dodging the enforcers. When you got a fleet of Republic ships on your tail, you take whatever cover you can find. Rocks don't have cannons. Besides, what's life without a little risk, huh? That's why I became a pirate. The risk, the reward, the freedom.
I just want to point out, he was mimicking using controls and there were no controls in front of him.
That's the same reason I became Sith. Though my freedom was perhaps more literal.
Freedom's all in the mind, but it does help to have a good blaster.
More dialogue.
So what does a Sith do for fun?
Your mom.
Oh, the usual. Lying, killing, manipulating. Sith is more of a lifestyle.
At least you have a sense of humor about it, huh?
Is that the whole dialogue? That's the whole dialogue.
Need something?
Why does he have so much fucking dialogue? What the fuck?
How's the ship flying?
Tight. Perfect. No complaints here.
There's so many dialogues. Oh my god, he's done. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Now the guy that doesn't speak English. What do you have to tell me?
Pistana fotu peinana, ja and hafjans, kap ima lesu. Ute pata, kibano ay alay swerana.
Oh, he's teleported back in place.
How did you discover this?
Ak usu tondin manan jay liugen avojandin. Swayway silbans in iswish, paman ik alkas jam, guidis intis iswares.
Then you'd better get going.
Elion dandans atense lapto, iswis dudalay, lotais wahaisen. Pataya gila senaim, anabidu pi pugdu gas fantan.
Back down to Tatooine for a companion quest.
If you're going to make me feel guilty, I'll do it.
Ni pate uvaro wisandan sware kanidede, akja swaluda is.
This is just like the Trandoshan that you get as a consular. I hate when the first character you get is someone that doesn't speak fucking English. It's annoying. Yeah, I actually get rewards for this because my level's not too crazy far beyond it. That's fun. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, this is fucking filling up, dude. Vendor, sell junk, repair. Yee. Now we go back down to Tatooine. This is the first time I think I've ever done a companion quest where I was like a high or low enough level to get a reward from it. Oh, that might have happened at the end of the Trooper story as well. Because I was pretty close to level 50 at that time. And the last mission was like level 50. My companion on the Trooper. Rawr. Holy shit, that is all the way up there. Alright. Well, that's far. Bonus series. I haven't done a bonus series in so long now, I'm like starting to forget that they exist. There's no reason to do them. Can't tell, but I think these sound effects are moving faster than my character's, my lizard's feet. Or at least just not in the same order. Ooh, the taxi. Oh, I sold junk, but I didn't sell everything. Because everything wasn't junk, naturally. Oh well. Father Sithmas. You ain't Sith. Wookiee hugging champion. That's a neat combination of things. If I've ever seen things that are a neat combination. Going all the way up there. 330 versus like 5,000 for a quick travel. Or, you know, some heroics were probably out there. AMD 7800 X3D as low as $398 at Micro Center. I mean, that's still kind of expensive. I wouldn't be bragging about that. I would not be bragging about that. Yeah. I remember. You know, I don't know how much I paid for my CPU right now, but I know it came with a cooler, and then I didn't use it because I'm dumb. But I know when I got one of my older CPUs, it was $100. And it wasn't too much different from the higher end of the series either. They don't come that cheap anymore. Although with a sale, there's one from the last generation that comes pretty close. A 6-core AMD is like $140 right now or something. I remember the exact amount. So we're going up here. Place we've already been on this class story, but now it has purpose for a
Guess I'll work on the ship a while.
Character story. Character quest. Try to get through here without being shot at. I did it. Oh, mostly. Did I come through here last time? Because I don't feel like I could have made it. Maybe I did. Maybe I did exactly what I just did there. I don't think so. No, because I ran out to the west and then I came back. It was like, that seems way more inconvenient to reach here than I remember it being just a moment ago. Whee! Hello. Oh, everyone's dead in here. Oh my.
So we look bardos. So gi inagandan gisat faur ises. Japai swepa perswe ingala banai gapwas dai.
Watch what you say, beast, or I'll bind you as well.
Japate anahandam puk ufaban. Ihaven ni gasta jais. Swaiwai silbans in iswish. Paman ik alkas jam. Guidis intis isvares. Ababarna habens. Glaubena. Ni in usakwai. Usiterens apipao.
I don't like people insulting Kem.
Patai kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kupainana. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan guidis.
Okay.
Teufel atraus.
No problem. Examine chest. Chest? There's a chest. What chest?
Iswarim ja algamboze uspalib.
Did you really think he stood a chance against me?
In pamalhap fralat forte fuima alaisos kaskaf tais. Jawais from Bama daga I house the dedam ni vleladam and so wilok gardos zogi inagangan gisar faur ises.
Alright. That's done. The next one is to go to Alderaan. Ooh, the ship! My class booster is about to run out. Not that it's being used right now anyway, doing this. Let me actually remember this time
Always a pleasure,
to sell the other things in my inventory. There you go. Yeah, 1 minute and a half. Let's go to Alderaan. Whoosh.
Ah, my most marvelous apprentice. It's good to see you've made it safely to Alderaan. It really is a wonderful world, so rich in history. It's a shame you won't have time to visit the libraries.
I'll have to make time.
I won't dissuade you, but keep your priorities straight. The artifact is key. Alderaan is a planet in the throes of civil strife. A usurper sits on the throne and all of Alderaan's nobles make war. Your artifact was discovered by the Jedi Order years ago, and given to one of Alderaan's noble houses. I don't know which one.
Any idea where I should start?
House Thule is allied with the Empire. Their young leader, Alana Thule, is eager to help you. Go to House Thule and speak with her. Hopefully with her aid, you can reclaim the missing artifact.
Alright. Alana Thule. Reminds me of Alara, but it's not Alara. Down to the planet. Tatooine was much faster than I expected it to be. I really thought it would take longer than it did, but I guess class stories are really just that quick when they don't interrupt you by sending you to other planets. Corellia, I know, is a longer class story. They really are variable length. The planets are usually roughly the same length overall, but the class stories vary. Ilana. Whoa. Don't know what button I just hit. Not the correct one. The camera right behind you always looks a little weird, doesn't it? Gotta be like over you a little bit. This way, like that. That looks more correct. We're going to the palace. I've come up these stairs so many times. For progress, events, and otherwise at this point. It's starting to feel like second nature. Who's that? Expander? What a name. I haven't gotten any mail from any of the quests that I've done so far today. I guarantee you I'm supposed to have gotten some. The mail is just like strangely delayed. There's like some sort of artificial delay on it. I'm not sure why. Because it's not a consistent delay. And sometimes you'll receive things out of order. Like you'll already have received them, but then you can't see them until it decides to let you see them. But it counts it based on when it would have arrived if it was instant.
My lady, this must be the Sith we've been expecting. I can feel her power.
Welcome, Sith. I'm sorry for the chaos. Alderaan is on the brink of civil war, but House Thule owes the Empire so much.
What did the Empire do for you?
Before I was born, House Thule was accused of conspiring to steal the throne. We were disgraced and driven off Alderaan. The Empire gave us a home in exile and helped restore us to our rightful place on Alderaan. But our history can hardly be of interest to you. Darth Zash mentioned you're after a certain artifact. Am I correct?
You've heard correctly.
Excellent. Then I should be able to help you quite a bit. Allow me to introduce Morin. He's my personal Sith guard. He did some preliminary investigation after Darth Zash called.
Charmed to meet such a renowned and beautiful Sith. I began my research on a hunch house Organa close to ties with the Jedi. We captured and chatted with a chamberlain of House Organa.
He confirmed that Organa holds the artifact.
Oh my god.
Kept in their private vault in the Elysium.
His little... what is this called? I don't even like... This was not moving with him. It was stiff and he walked back and forth through it. That's special. It's terrifying.
What's the Elysium?
The Elysium is an ancient and majestic ruin on Alderaan, now reduced to a battlefield. Unfortunately, the Elysium is sealed tight, and the key is held by Nomar Organa, a powerful, revered, and insufferable Jedi Master. You are the only Sith on Alderaan who even stands a chance of defeating Nomar. We must bring him here.
Nomar Organa has a reputation for strength and power, but above all, for his principles. He is, by all accounts, the perfect Jedi, but everyone has weaknesses. Isn't that right?
Everyone has weaknesses, but especially Jedi.
I suggest you start in the library of House Alder. They are devoted keepers of Alderaan's history. Personal connections, I think, would be most useful. Siblings he was particularly close to, childhood friends. But be careful. House Alde is a close ally of Organa. They're likely to attack anyone from Thule on sight.
Sith.
These little wrist things are gold in this lighting. They're usually not gold. They're usually like silver. Everything that is... oh my god!
Did I hear it right? Did Darth Zash really send you?
The bits of his robe that don't move with his robe, they just start out where they end up and stretch.
Why do you care?
Please don't take offense. I'm simply honored to meet you. You were part of that group of slaves they brought to the academy.
Oh god,
for
it's so
training, weren't
stiff.
you? They say it was you who killed
And
Darth
clipping.
Scotia.
What if I told you they were right?
I'd say I'm impressed. And then I'd want to know how you did it.
I am incredibly powerful after all.
I can tell you're powerful, but Scotia was practically Dark Council caliber. So it wasn't just power.
Lord.
For now, your curiosity will have to wait.
My curiosity is most impatient. I certainly hope we'll get a chance to know each other better. There are other Sith on Alderaan, but it's rare to get the time to just talk.
Yawn.
It's a privilege to be treasured.
Good. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to talk again. I need to do some work for my lady right now. But in the meantime, good luck.
Your robe is broken. There it goes. Yep, just stretching off the screen. 10 out of 10. Nice. Oh yeah, also I could be having this. It's hitting every wrong button. B really is a much better button for inventory than I is. Because you have to really stretch to hit I. B for like bag. I hated that as a kid, but it makes so much sense now. Well, we're traveling already. Nothing to do just outside the fucking city. We have to go far. Is this gonna be one of those ones where we have to like go down and come back and go down and come back and go down and come back? I feel like it will be.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Whee! I think this animal for taxis is like the least entertaining taxi. More relaxing, I guess. But something about jerking around on a speeder or in a car, just suddenly going, like a car with no roof, just suddenly going like vertical. It's much more entertaining. Turin Mountains. Right? I know this place. Is that Vet? Why have you dressed Vet up like this? You trying to make her more interesting? Vet is only annoying. There's a lot of people that really like Vet, and I'm not sure why. I really don't know why. There's a lot of female characters in this game, and Vet is one of the most spoken of. Never hear anybody talking about Jaisa. Or Nadia. Or... have I met any others? Who did the Trooper have? I don't even remember at this point. The Trooper was not that memorable, just in general. Who the fuck? I just played the Trooper. Alien, another alien, both boys, a robot, Alara, there you go, Alara's another one. You probably don't hear people talk about them more often. It's always like Vet or one other one, but I haven't met that other one yet, really, so I don't. House Ald. The stairs? Up the stairs. Really need to change my companion back. Someone that speaks English.
So you need me after all.
No, you just speak English. An astromech droid is willing to attack me for being here. Also, there's a lot of guards in this library. There's more guards than there are patrons. I have mail. The lights here are fucking crazy.
I thank you all for gathering here. Friends, family, everyone. As you know, this is the day that Rahana and I were to announce our intentions to be married.
No, Mom. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Rahana, but there's been a change.
You coward!
I have a responsibility to the Jedi Order. I have decided to continue with my training in the Force, off-world.
It's your family, isn't it? They talked you out of this.
Damn Organas think you're too good for us, for my daughter. You'd better be sorry. You will be sorry.
She sounded so offended. Oh no. Yep, we have to go all the way back. Okay. Couple ways I can do that. I'm just gonna do the freeway. We just come back down and then run to the thing. I like the freeway. Saves me money. These fucking travel costs add up eventually. Not quickly, but eventually. A couple thousand here or there adds up to a couple million here or there. A couple million here or there adds up to... Well, I mean, that's already an augment. A blue one. Much faster than you earn money. Actually, you earn money kind of by the same logic. The prices are just retarded. Run. Funny thing about elevators is you never know they were elevators because the buttons don't spawn in until you enter them. These little blue buttons right here. They always wait to spawn in until you've walked in. I don't imagine that's like room based. I imagine that's like a radius of like how close are you to the button. And damn, you have to be really fucking close. What's this guy's name? Noman? Reminds me of Noman Carr. From the other story. What a convenient name. Nomar. Sorry. Nomar's his name. That's literally like Noman Carr's name just squished into a one first name. Nomar. So much stairs and they're curved. Well, no, they just like slant every now and again. Why is it so blue at this entrance? Back.
Keep me apprised of the situation, Ertl. We may need to take action. Ah, Sith. Sorry to keep you
God,
waiting.
his fucking
I hope your
robes.
search in House Alday was fruitful. I've been anxiously
Alday.
dreaming up scandals we could catch the spotless Nomar Organa in.
Not really a scandal, but he was engaged once.
Engaged? Interesting. Jedi aren't usually the marrying kind. Let me see. Engagement announcement, Nomar and Rihanna. My goodness, this is juicy. It must have been somewhere between 20, 30 years ago. Long before I was born, but I remember hearing my nurses talking about it. The sister to the Lord of House Rist was engaged to a prominent noble against the wishes of both their families. The coward broke it off.
And here I thought Jedi were supposed to keep their promises.
I don't know about that, but the timing of this hollow recording is right, as is the name, Rihanna. Rist is a house of highly trained assassins, and Lady Rist is no exception. But she is perhaps most noted for her stubborn refusal to marry, and for the humiliations she pours on those who ask.
My kind of girl.
Do you think she still loves Nomar Organa?
I'd say it's a fair bet. If Rihanna
That's
is
crazy.
Rist, I think it's quite clear that she is. Then the suitor is our perfect Jedi, Nomar Organa.
How many years has it been?
And if she is still in love with Nomar, then you may be able to convince her
20 to 30 years
Nomar
before you were born? How old are you now? This is a very long obsession.
My words will be sweet as honey.
But be wary. To reach Rihanna Rist, you'll have to contend with the deadliest assassins on Alderaan. Good luck, Sith.
Oh, there's the
Good to see you again, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a report to make to my lady.
many flirt options on the Inquisitor?
What's your report about?
There are rumors that House Organa is planning a strike. The Lady Ilana wanted me to find out if there's any truth to them.
If House Thule ever needs my help...
It's my duty to protect House Thule, not yours, but I appreciate the offer. Now, if you'll excuse me, business is business. Good day, and good luck, Sith.
Yeah, I'm so close in level to this planet. The gear I'm getting almost makes sense. It was like 28 to 32. I'm at 36. I'm about to be at 37. This is going to be close. I feel like we're not quite going to keep up in level. It might take a couple more flashpoints. That'll be fine. We'll deal with that when we get to that. On a wrist. Whoa, 2 players. That's a lot of players. A whole 2. In this game. Oh, how the fuck are we getting there? It's the same thing as that other time where it was like, should I just run down or should I just fly down here and then run up? I'll probably just do the run down this time. This is probably a similar amount of time overall. Oh my god, you get stuck so easily in this game. Did you see that? Got stuck on a pole and it had to teleport me. At least there's a lot of ways to fix getting stuck in this game, but Jesus Christ.
Please select an available travel
Never
route.
seen an
Have a
MMO
safe
where you
and
get
pleasant
stuck
stay.
this easily. With a walker. Goodbye, walker. This beast is faster. What the fuck? Weird. Who are you? The Vicious. You're wearing boss clothing. I recognize that clothing. Or at least boss themed. And we just run down the road and then get across the bridge. I don't know, maybe going the other one is faster. You still have to fly down to the other one, then you have to run back up. And I feel like the time between that and this is probably not much different on a max speed mount. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't. It would take more time than I could ever lose taking this path. Or any path. To test the speeds. Why is this man not on a mount? You're on Alderaan. You should definitely have a mount by now. And they're not that hard to get. This game throws mounts at you. And so we're gonna turn right up here. Still guards. You know, let's go around. Maybe the other way would have been faster. I don't know. Really hard to tell. But I'm almost to the bridge. There's the bridge. See it aliasing in the distance. And an animal popping in before it. I just noticed, is this road marked by fucking tiles? They marked a dirt road by tiling it? How the fuck does that work? Is there supposed to be more tile and less dirt, and the dirt just gets in the way over time and nobody cleans it? Because that's tiling. Sounds expensive. Whole time running around on Alderaan. Never really noticed. Ugh, where am I going? The fucking... like, this makes it noticeable, right? The tiled dirt path. I just thought it was more dirt. Maybe like darker dirt because it's tread on. It's not. It's tile. I think it's even here as well. No, maybe not. This might just be dirt. I know that's just dirt. But the main road... Oh, I went down the wrong path. Fucking hell. Yeah. How do you have green grass growing in snow? Doesn't seem right. Oh, this is a bumpy ride. I know this spot. I've been here before. This is not the only thing that brings you to Rist. When you do planet stories and side quests, you actually spend a lot of time dealing with Rist. Everyone's always just talking about their assassins. Most talented assassins ever. Oh no. They couldn't even see me. Wow. We're here. What a weird place to put a house. An underground... Yeah, this is a very weird house. It's not where I would think to put a house. What are you, dwarves? No, not yet. No, yes. Okay. Counterintelligence agent. What does that mean? Why are they in doorways with guns if they're counterintelligence? Oh my god, this goes outside? Didn't we go downstairs or did we go up? Are we on a mountain? Am I on a fucking mountain? Where the fuck am I?
Not your time yet.
Oh, nice, they're all dead. Woo! She's older now, alright. Imagine seeing that happen to your guards in front of you.
Congratulations, Sith. You've broken into my home, butchered my assassins, and forced your way into my personal chambers. Can I at least offer you a drink before you start making demands?
A drink would be nice.
Excellent. People have so little time for hospitality these days. So tell me, what does the bright-eyed young daughter of Thule want from Rihanna Rist?
I believe this has your name on it.
Well, well. Let me guess. You dug this holo out of some dusty archive in House Older. Let's just say that his Royal Jedi-ness no more Organa and I. Our ancient history, and leave that dead dog buried.
There must have been some good times.
I don't know what you expect me to say. No more Organa and I were in love. I'm sure he'd write it off as misguided youthfulness, but it's true. We were going to get married, in spite of our family's disapproval, and then he got cold feet. That's all.
Why have you never married?
Huh. You think I'm pining for no more Organa. Is that it?
That's the rumor around Alderaan.
Alderaan and its web of rumors. Do yourself a favor and don't get caught in it, Sith. You'll never get out. Anyway, what does it matter if I still love him? He certainly doesn't care one whit about me.
He said he was sorry. How do you know? How do you know?
Have you asked?
He made his position quite clear, I think. No. Why should I even torture myself with the thought?
Call him, damn it! Shock!
Call. Ask him to meet you, and if he agrees...
And if he agrees? No. I can't believe I'm even entertaining this ludicrous notion. Still, it would be nice to see him again. But what would I say? What would I do?
She's turning into like a fucking teenage girl. Maybe you need to be questioning why a Sith broke into your house. Not like your home, like your house you live in. Your noble house, and supposedly killed all your guards to get you. Probably dozens, right? And is just only talking to you about some fucking crush you had like 50 years ago? You're getting distracted, lady.
You'll know what to say.
Fine. I'll call him, and I'll ask him to meet me here. But I'm going with you for my own safety. I don't quite trust you.
What do you mean you're going with me? How does that make you safer? You want to bring a Sith to meet a Jedi? A Sith to meet a Jedi? That doesn't sound safe.
I'm only worried about your happiness.
Which is why I killed your guard.
Bring him up.
All your guards are dead because I'm worried about your happiness.
Rahana, what a surprise.
I know. It must be. Nomar, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go ahead. Anything I can do. Anything at all.
Not like this. It's a favor I need, here on Alderaan. I was hoping we could meet.
Of course. I can be there in a few hours.
Only a few hours?
Yes.
Let's travel that quick?
Place. Thank you. Do you really think he'll come?
Yeah, of course. He's a Jedi.
I'm sure he will.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Anyway,
I can't believe it either.
Meet me in our old hiding spot in one of Alderaan's underground tunnels.
He literally just turned into a teenage girl.
Unfortunately, the native sentient insect species, the Killiks, have moved into the tunnels lately. I'll have to meet you there.
Bugs? Bugs!
Did you say native sentient insect species?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds pretty weird, doesn't it?
Into the old place, but they've penetrated pretty deep. I'll be using the
nasty insects.
But you and that surly fellow will probably have to fight.
Surly?
I'll meet you down there shortly.
Holy shit, we just teleported across the room. What the fuck? Now I'm level 37. Oh, that's weird. This one gives you the fucking robe first. Oh god, it's one of the ones with gigantic fucking shoulder pads. I hate these. I really hate these. I really hate these. Oh well. One more level until new mods. Go to the meeting place. Oh god, that is somewhere. Just teleport. I will gladly pay 300 credits to not have to run through House Rist again. Because that is not an instance. Alright. I have to go over here. I don't... There's probably like a... Oh god. A travel option that gets you there faster? I don't know. But I don't have that next to me. Travel options are not next to me, so it's, I think, faster to just run down here. Any travel option is to start further away anyway, so... What's the harm in this? Look at all the little markers of resources. This is what happens when you have 3 gathering skills equipped. Although I don't use them. Although I don't use them. Now if I could take any 3, I feel like actually taking slicing makes the least sense. It makes sense if you're doing flashpoints. If you're not doing flashpoints and you're just gathering, having slicing seems pointless. Because it's like the one skill. Look how fast that thing's going. It's the one skill, gathering skill, that you can have that doesn't give you any materials when you use it. It gives you money. Not even a lot of money. Here's those tiled dirt roads again. Tile. What a fucking planet, man. Your nobility is so, like, great, I guess. You put tile for your roads. Then just let them get covered in dirt. I'm now noticing that it's weird when comparing myself to the guy in front of me, that I'm actually trying to stay on the road. Look at this guy. He doesn't give a shit about the road. But I'm trying to stay on the road. Number 1, because it's the road. Number 2, because when I'm on the road, my lizard makes little plop, 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 plop sounds. And number 3, I don't know. But it's the road, and it gives me stuff to talk about. Am I going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. I thought this guy... Look, this guy didn't even go the right way. I thought he was leading me the right way. I thought I had to turn when this guy turned. I don't. Now I'm off the road. This is why you don't go off the road. Because you make mistakes like this guy. But then again, see, I'm on the road, so I trust where the road will lead me. But that makes me too trusting, so I trusted this guy, who then brought me the wrong way. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going this way? Is this where we're going? This is not where the fuck do I go? Oh wait, no, this is the right way. Oh my god. I have no idea what's happening. Ah, I'm slowed! There you go. You can't see me. Okay. Gotta go. Yeah, here. Alright. It's like these moments where, like, there's a road on the minimap, but not in front of me. Wow. Excuse me? Killix! Killix are scary. I forget they exist. Ew, why does the dirt sound wet? Ew. Ew, ew. So we were going the same place. That's hilarious. Alright, yeah, okay, I was like, do I need to stay in stealth? Or like, am I good, or what? Go to the meeting place. Is the meeting place in the tunnels? There's no marker. But the instance was open, so theoretically that means what I think it means, right? Well, I guess I know how a Jedi would get through here. But don't you think he would wonder how... Oh my god! I hit Alt 3 on another monitor and everything shut. everything. Okay. Never hit Alt 3. Never, apparently. Yeah, don't you think he'd wonder how his little chickadee here would get here? Oh, there she is. Stealth, apparently. Go get him, girl.
No, Ma. I'm surprised you came.
Despite what you must think of me, Rahana, I try to be a man of my word. Now, you said you wanted a favor. What can I do for you?
Be with me. Forget her.
You can do this, Rahana.
No, Mara,
What's this Sith doing here? Rahana, you tricked me.
No, Mara, I didn't trick you. I called you here because we need to talk.
Then answer my question. What is this Sith doing here?
I just want to see you and Rahana happy.
You want to see us happy? I should strike you down where you stand.
But I haven't lifted a
don't.
finger.
If it hadn't been for the Sith, I would never have had the courage to call you.
Listen, Rahana, you've been deceived. The dark side leeches off of the light like a foul disease. It's time someone cut this cancer out.
How rude.
Nomar, will you stop being a Jedi and listen to me just once?
Hear what she has to say.
I love you, Nomar. I've never stopped. And I've spent the last 23 years waiting for you to get some sense into that thick skull of yours.
Rahana, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want to die? I won't do that.
You were engaged a while back. Remember?
Stay out of this, Sith.
No!
No, Nomar. She's right. We got engaged against everyone's wishes, and you ended it. And what's worse, I still love you.
Rahana, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm a Jedi.
And Jedi are allowed to get married. I think it might have to be approved, but I know they're allowed to. Especially in this era. You know what to say. Shock. And then you know what to say without the shock.
Tell her you love her.
Neither of you realize what it would mean. There is no room for passion in the light side.
Listen, you fuck. I can make a better Jedi than you, okay? The whole thing about controlling your emotions as a Jedi is that you know you have emotions. Everyone has emotions. You just don't let them influence your decision making. Okay? You're dumb. Terrible Jedi. I should be the Jedi. I'm a Sith Inquisitor. I should be the Jedi.
I have more light than you'll ever have. And I love.
Yeah.
It's true. The oppressive weight of the dark side doesn't accompany you.
Oh wait, does it not?
Yet you're Sith.
What rating is this character? I thought this rate just.
Please, Nomar.
I thought she was at least Dark
you
1.
You were doing what was right for us. But all we've done is waste 20 years.
That's a lot of
Perhaps
time.
you are right. Perhaps
23 years
still
is
care
a
for you.
lot of
What
time.
that? 20 years.
20.
The time is long past for us. And I have a duty to perform.
Then I must kill you. I could have just tried to kill him from the beginning, but I could just like progress this little love plot instead. I think the love plot is funnier.
Don't deny your feelings, Nomar.
Listen to her, Nomar.
Yeah, listen to the Sith.
It's not too late.
Listen to the Sith
We can
trying to
start again.
pull you off the Jedi
We
way.
can make up the time we lost.
Yeah.
Do you really think so? I'm sorry, Rahana.
Shh. Just promise you won't leave me again.
I want to. I can't make that promise. Not yet. Let's see how the Jedi Order reacts.
Can I expect an invitation to the momentous event?
I think maybe we'll take this one step at a time. Right, Nomar?
I don't really understand it. Why you helped us like this. I feel like I should thank you, repay you in some way.
Well,
It's
turns
not
out
much,
you can.
But this key belongs to my family's vault in the Elysium. I understand there's something a Sith would value there. I vowed to protect it from the Sith. But you're like no Sith I've ever met. And as I am no longer a Jedi, I am released from my vow.
You're no longer a Jedi? Just because you want to get married to some bitch? That's it? Jedi get married. There's Jedi, maybe not in like fucking prologue era, but this is Old Republic.
I am most grateful.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we have 20 years of catching up to do.
23, if I remember
Jedi
correctly.
and nobility are two kinds of folks I just
Oh my
don't
god, he's
understand.
vanished. They... Oh. Ah! Why does everything keep teleporting? What is this?
Sith, so sorry to interrupt. I hope
Hi.
the meeting with Lady Rist went well.
Yeah.
I was able to persuade her to my way of seeing things.
You'll have your artifact.
I got her a husband.
I'm glad to hear
It's
it.
great.
Like I said, I'm
That was pretty
sorry to
easy.
trouble you, but we have a problem on our hands, and you may be the only one who can solve it.
As usual.
If I had 50 credits for every time someone said that.
I could get all my legendary
Organa is
artifacts.
preparing a
Augments.
reprisal for your raid on House Alder.
I really could.
According to our spies,
I played a lot of
Organa has
RPGs.
assembled a contingent of Jedi to attack House Thule. I sent Ertl and his Sith to investigate, but they haven't returned.
He has Sith and they still failed.
Do you think Ertl's been killed?
We've lost contact, and I fear the worst. Please, all I ask is that you locate and take out Organa's Jedi contingent within House Organa before they have a chance to strike. And if you could find out what happened to Ertl and the other Sith, I would appreciate that as well. But the Jedi are first priority.
As you say.
Thank you, and I assure you House Thule is a generous ally. Thule also has a vault in the Elysium, and the key will be yours. Once our safety is assured, Organa will expect an attack and be heavily guarded. Please hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Until the game shuts down. That's how much time you have. Is there a fast way out of here? No, there isn't. Alright. Well, we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh yeah, the hard way. Oh my god, have I unlocked new stuff here and not known it? Okay, no. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I haven't leveled that much, of course. Not till level 39. Well, I got something new at 35, but it was like there was no choices. Next thing's not till level 39. Still not 100% sure who I will play after this. I'm thinking Jedi Knight. That would be like this character again. But I'm not sure. Maybe Smuggler instead? Who knows? Maybe Bounty Hunter? Could be anything. Jedi Knight might be the smarter choice, because that's going to play exactly like my main plays, gameplay-wise. And so it'd probably be best to do that as far before going back to my main for pushing through the expansions. I feel like that would make the most sense. 'Cause I won't need a reminder on how to play my main, considering I played my main through all the raids. I have that rotation pretty much locked down in my head forever. Forever, right? I also use the same rotation for basically all of ESO, but if I went back to ESO, I would have no fucking idea what that rotation is. Is far enough? No. Oh, but there's like a turn here. Oh, but it's fucking guarded. Whee! Castle Organa. Organa. We're going all the way up here. Bougez-moi. The snow is floating. Jedi Patrolman. First off, when I read Patrolman, I don't expect to see a woman, especially not the same woman every time. That's number one. Number two, I read it wrong. And I thought it said Petrolman. You know, petrol, like the way a European says gas. Petrol. I was like, what's a Petrolman? What is that? Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Oh! Oh!
I lost you there.
You just killed that poor Sith in cold blood. And you're supposed to be the good guys? What is this? Fucking hypocrites. Holy shit, game froze and this wasn't spawned in. Were you just waiting up here to jump on him? What the fuck kind of evil motherfucker? No. Okay. No. Oh, hey. How convenient. Nice. Oh, your robe's still broken. Oh, two big boys. Big boy versus big boy. Oh my god. With the robe breaking. Oh my god. The robe breaking adds so much to this. Oh! Oh, he died. Big blue boy. Big blue bitch. One. Well, now you have to die. Turns out. I'll even stun you. Like a real bitch. How do you like lightning? I like lightning. I never get to use it on my main. It's nice to be able to use it here. And you're dead. Hut banner. This guy doesn't like that. Wow.
Ah, Sith. We just received word from House Organa. They want a temporary truce. Apparently you were too much for them.
Your people are hurting.
It's a shame. He was a valuable asset to our
This rope's so broken.
It pains me terribly to hear it.
That's kind of you. House Thal is once more indebted to the Empire, and of course, to you personally. The Elysium is where the houses keep their dearest treasures. I'm sure you'll find something of value. Thank you again, Sith. House Thal is once more secure. I don't know what would have happened without you.
Okay. This is the full set. Ugh. Everything about this outfit sucks. Everything. So not all the outfits look very good. But there are some of them that interest me. That's right, I could level up doing that. Just going back, doing a planet mission for... ones that I get that are interesting. Oh, fucking... Shh. Okay, this keeps happening today. Where they're wielding two lightsabers in one hand. This keeps happening today. Is this a new bug? I don't know. Have to go across there. Why, all the Sith and everything have respawned. This is so buggy. Not that that's news, but this is so buggy. Can I just like go through one scene today in like on Alderaan without encountering 7 different bugs? In most games, that is not too much to ask for. Usually. But I understand this is not most games. This is SOTOR. Yeah. Alright, we have to get across here. Which is harder than it sounds. It's a gigantic fucking river that's like cut so far deeper into the ground that we're essentially on a cliff. So I'll have to go this way, which is apparently a road, by the way. This is apparently a road. Found something resembling a road. Not really. It's not very consistent either. No. That's what happens when you just paint roads on a map. Vaguely. Holy shit! I've only been up here like once. It was impressive. Always tiling with these people. I'm not getting off the mount. Fuck stealth, I'm not getting off the mount. Aha, it worked. It's always tiling with these people, dude. These Alderanians? Albanians? And they're tiling? Always tiling. This way, I think. I don't know. Pretty sure. Yeah, looks like it. Take a personal shuttle. Is this where the consular goes too? I think this is where the consular goes. Funny that the Inquisitor should use the same place, if that's correct. I don't know if it is. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember this looking just as dumb. It was a different looking shuttle. And the wing just clipped through a bridge. Incredible. Why do game developers do that? Oh god. Shadows should not take this long to pop in. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I played games from the year 2000 with us popping. Stop attacking my eyes. Organa Peacekeeper. Yeah, you're really here to keep the peace, right? I believe it. I believe it. Wow, we're really high up. We're really high up. What was up here? This is a vault? Who builds a gigantic floating bridge and calls it a vault? Republic having guardian droids just sounds weird, doesn't it? To me it does. Is there like 2 ways to go here? Why is there 2 ways I can go about this? I don't understand. It was... What? Oh, this is 2 different quests? That only gave me 542 credits. What was that? That's a reward? That's what was in your treasure vault? 542 credits? That's terrible.
Nice.
What a terrible reward.
Surprised to find me here, Sith?
What?
Don't be.
What?
It was a clever trick you played back there. But there's no room for passion in a Jedi's heart. I simply indulged your game until I was better prepared to face you. You will not claim that vile artifact.
I can't believe Lady Rist hasn't killed you yet.
Rahana is a smart woman. And out of the influence of your forked tongue, she was open to reason. When you manipulate people's emotions toward your own ends, you only prove the Jedi philosophy. The Jedi are elevated by higher things than emotion, by peace and justice.
Oh, you sound like a fucking noble. Oh, the Jedi are elevated by things higher than emotion. Like, he speaks like that.
Not all emotions are bad. Try love sometime.
It is not for a Jedi to love and let his thoughts be clouded, weighted down by matter and emotion. If you will not relent, then my Padawans and I are forced to kill you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Spare me your arrogance. The darkness cannot hope to stand against the armies of the light.
At least he didn't say I was wrong. He just asked me to stop being so arrogant. That's a fair request, alright? You know, like, true. True. I mean, that's a pretty fair request. Also, his voice actor is so familiar. Just can't put it to my tongue right now. Oh, it's Sasuke. That's Sasuke's voice actor. Yep. Oh, he's dead now. I spent the whole fight not looking at the fight, just trying to figure out who it was. It's Sasuke. That's Sasuke's voice actor. Anyway, he's dead. So much for the love story. Oh yeah. If pulling it doesn't work, zap it. It's the answer to everything. Zap it. It's stuck? Zap it. Doesn't do what you want it to do? Zap it. This works on objects and people. Use your ship's holo terminal. Okay. It is so cold in my room. The thermostat needs to be adjusted. Why is it not marked?
Ah, apprentice. You have the artifact. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
And Lady Fool sends her thanks once more for your aid against Organa's Jedi.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
And won an important victory. Lady Fool is a vital ally to the Empire. By all accounts, you have a very promising future ahead of you, apprentice. Now that you've found the last of the artifacts, I hope to see you on Dromund Kaas as soon as possible. We still have much work to do.
Aight. Use your ship to travel to Dromund Kaas. Also, dialogue.
Hey, remember I was telling you about Carl Norn, great tech, bad card player?
No.
Got me into the pirate racket?
I don't remember.
Just got a call from him. He's in deep. The Hutt cartel on Nar
Oh, wait, the
Shaddaa
guy with
got
the
his
ship?
number. He deserves what he gets, but he's done good by me. I promised I'd meet him on Nar Shaddaa and help him out.
I'd be happy to lend a hand if you need it.
I appreciate it, but it's nothing I need to drag you into. I'll try not to be long, huh?
So what happened with your friend Carl? Were you able to help him?
Carl.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Carl's same as ever. Never got a hand he didn't want to play. His debts weren't anything a few well-placed blaster shots couldn't settle.
Do you ever miss being a pirate?
I miss some things, I guess, but it's not like it's boring around here. Thanks for letting me bail him out.
No problem. Happy to help, dude. I'm in this room now. Oh god. What's this? 40? Ooh, 40's good. Like that. I guess I'll put that away. Sell all that. I'm not really too keen about keeping this set. This set looks kind of fucking trash. Yeah. I'll keep it for now, but it does look like trash. So far, the Nar Shaddaa one and the Dromund Kaas one look the best. Fucking Christ. I think the Dromund Kaas one looks like the best so far. There's no silliness about it. This one's not bad either. This one just looks better. I wouldn't mind doing the Dromon Kaas planet story if I need more XP, as opposed to flashpoints. Just for the outfit. Wonder if anything like that would have looked good on my Chiss. It really didn't look on my Chiss. It's too late now. So maybe on some like later planets, but well, she's just gonna get like armor. I don't want armor for that character. Not visual armor.
Not here. Allow me to introduce myself. Darth Thanaton. Don't worry. I haven't done anything to your master. I'm far too interested in how this game she's playing will turn out. I've waited a long time to meet you. Your rise from the slave pens has been non-traditional, to say the least.
Why are the Sith such snobs?
It never ceases to amaze me how narrow-minded the Sith can be.
I wouldn't call it narrow-mindedness. The individual and the social will must be reconciled. There are no lords in an anarchy. I'm not concerned with your origins. The trials on Korriban are an honored tradition designed to sift out the unworthy. I trust they've served their purpose. I want to speak to you about your master.
I'd rather you talk about me. What a fucking... That is great. That is the most egotistical response I think I have ever had the opportunity to pick in a video game. And I kind of wish more people spoke like this, to be honest, like in real life.
That seems to be everyone's favorite subject these days.
Really? I'd love to hear what everyone has to say. Darth Zash is arrogant and reckless. The reckless have a way of defeating themselves in the end. When she finally self-destructs, be careful not to get caught in the blast. A young Sith should not associate herself too closely with a master like Zash.
A young Sith can't get very far without a powerful master.
You must seek your own way. Carve out your own victories. The cult you won on Nar Shaddaa was a good first step, but it's not enough. A Sith cannot live without a power base.
True.
Good luck.
Wow, the Inquisitor's gonna have a much different time than the Warrior. The Warrior never has a power base, really. I think. It's got like one Sith Lord serving you, one apprentice, and that's it. I wonder if the Inquisitor gets an apprentice.
One that was dearer to me than even my life. My own lightsaber.
Ooh.
Until now.
Get a lot of neat items, like cosmetically, as a Sith Inquisitor.
I have found it. You must claim it.
Oh wait, there's work involved? Blah, blah, blah.
So where do I find this lightsaber?
I entrusted it to my faithful retainer, Jonas Aeschylus, the only servant who didn't betray me when Tulak Horde moved against me. He swore he and his heirs would keep it safe until the time that my heir would return to claim it. His heir is on Nar Shaddaa, working in one of the casinos there. Her name is Mila Aeschylus. Go to her and claim your inheritance.
Are you sure that she has it? Are you sure?
Good to see you, Master.
Because I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Of course, only fresher.
Goes away. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. I've been there. I spent a lot of time there today. A whole lot of time. I have mail. KC Ricks, good luck. No, our business is done and you ain't too interested in hearing more out of me. But I want to wish you good luck with Andronicus. Oh my god, use capitalization. What the fuck? He's good people, real good, just don't cross him on. He doesn't deserve to go through that again. I hate whoever wrote this. I hate whoever the fuck wrote this. I hate them. Fucking hate them. Oh well. Put that away. That's the wrong tab. There you go. Much better. I'm Level 37. I do have more tank gear in here. Can I use it yet? Did all the 33 stuff. No, because the next is 55, and this character probably won't even reach that. Meaning, I have like no use for either of these, technically speaking. And like this too, I'm not gonna have any more tanks, so I just sell it. Probably just get rid of all this crap then. And this is all DPS stuff. Could actually use that. Alright. Down to the planet. Mila Escalis. Nar Shaddaa. I am back, Nar Shaddaa. Whee. Chirax. Alright. I keep going the wrong way. I'm used to coming out of there, not there. I don't know if I've ever had a character that came out of this door instead of the other one. On either side. Which means, most of the rest. RP Chosen Empire. What kind of guild puts RP in its name? What is an RLACF? What is this? I don't know.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Star Cluster Casino, and I'm not going there for the event. Oh god, imagine. You can have so many characters on one server. Imagine just spamming this. It'd be insane. Nightmare Pilgrim, flashpoints, R4. I'm here, and there's an event going. It's gonna be a lag fest. Oh yeah, I can feel it already. Ugh. It's awful. Advertisement terminal. Yeah, that's just the quests. Oh my FPS. And it's the game too. It's not like hardware, it's the game. Even on lowest settings, this would still be happening. I've intentionally tested shit like this. And it unfortunately works like that. I'm getting more FPS the further away I get from over there. Like, slowly. Oh, it's so much better all of a sudden.
You're Mila Escalis, aren't you? I believe you have a lightsaber that belongs to me.
I knew this would happen. I warned him, but he wouldn't listen. Please, don't kill me. I'll get the lightsaber back, I promise.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
It was my no-good father. He broke the oath. Dad was never very smart, but a couple of years ago he topped himself. Put everything we had, lightsaber included, on the sabacc table against a sleazebag named Gil Rosen, a known cheater. Lost it all.
Just be happy you're dealing with me, and not my ancestor himself.
I warned him. But Mill, he says, you gotta stop believing in myths. Now he's dead, and I'm paying off his debts. All of them. I'd get the lightsaber back, but Rosen has it, and he's holed up in the industrial area. It's too dangerous, and I can't exactly afford help.
Excuses shock her.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Look, you want to go? Fine. But I'd get killed. Rosen will have guards everywhere. Oh, and please don't kill me. Only an Escalis can open the lightsaber case. It's some kind of genetic lock, so if you get it, bring it here.
I like how I could shock her just in the middle of this place. Just in the middle of here, just shock her ass. That's incredible. Oh, this is a fast travel moment. Okay. I'm kind of sad that her dad is already dead. Because I would love to have killed him myself. Lag! Oh, God help me. Get me out of here. Please. Is there just like, are these just, okay, hilarious. The things that shoot the fireworks spawn in after the fireworks. But I think those are literally just like designed
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
to shoot like every time you get in range of them. They might be on a timer. I don't know. But I feel like they're supposed to go off once the moment you get near them. Oh, look at all that popping over there. Wow. Jesus. Why is there more fireworks here? Or am I hearing the things that were back? No, there's fireworks here. Oh, so they're just everywhere. Just to like let you know. Nightlife event, nightlife event. Basically. That's what I'm getting out of this. Where am I going? The wrong way. This is all technically just a way to save money and annoyance. The fact that I'm running through here. Because the taxi map is retarded and won't let you go over here. You have to go around. 2 more stops just to come back. It could have been so much faster to get up here than the way I took. So much. I just had to take the longest possible way. It's whatever. Alright.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
The way they handle putting your character in the little character portrait is interesting. It is definitely interesting. A lot of the time it doesn't really look centered either. Rosen. Reminds me of another last name I've heard before. Rosenthal. Don't remember who I heard that last name on, but I know I've heard it. It's a lot of names that just have E-N at the end of them. And that's literally it. And I keep running into them lately. Just those names, those kinds of names. Excuse me. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, I'm out of combat. I was gonna say, if I'm in combat, I can't enter an instance. Come with me. Oh no. Well, they have gotten me. They got me. I'm here, Mr. Rosen.
You shouldn't have come here, Seth. I've got eyes and ears all over this city. I heard all about your little talk with the Aeschylus whelp. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous, so I'm willing to make a deal.
Beg for your life.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
Here's what I propose. I give you the lightsaber, and you come work for me as my own personal Sith. That, or you pay me 3 million credits.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
All right, then. You made your choice. Boys, kill the Sith.
I just shocked you and you think you can beat me?
No complaints. I don't pay you to complain. Kill her. Kill her. What are you doing?
Sorry, boss. You can't pay me enough to fight no Sith.
Sorry, too late. Attack.
Walk away, boys. No one has to get hurt.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Boys, let's get out of here while we still have our hides, huh?
Wait.
It was the same guy 3 times.
You fools, you'll never work on Nar Shaddaa again.
I'm sick of your voice.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make you another deal, okay? I'll give you the lightsaber. You let me live. It's not like you could open the case anyway.
No, kill him. You need to help Mila too. I guess he could help her get rid of her debts.
The lightsaber. And you clear the Aesculus girl's debts.
Fine, fine. I cancel the debts, and you can have your lightsaber. Just don't kill me. Now get out of here, please.
That was so much fun. They never let you just do that so much on like the warrior. There's no option to just choke the shit out of somebody over and over and over and over again. Just get him to like just zap. I usually never zap anybody ever, even like here where I can just zap people over and over again. Because usually I'm nice, but this fucking guy, dude. That was like, at first I thought like, wow, I'm being so nice. I'm letting him negotiate. Isn't that great? I'm hearing him out. And then he says, be my personal Sith. Or pay me 3 million credits. No, you're getting shocked immediately the moment I see that option. Please and thank you. That was fun though. I had fun with that. The Inquisitor has definitely one of the, like, now that I'm getting through chapter 1, which is of course the longest chapter, the Inquisitor has a very interesting story. A lot of fun moments, a lot of fun dialogue, a lot of fun options. I still think Sith Warrior chapter 1 was better, but this is without a doubt the second best chapter 1 I've seen so far, with the best prologue that I've seen so far. So right now, in terms of best total class story, Inquisitor is still competing. The Sith Warrior prologue was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was alright. I could see the twists and turns of it coming a mile away, but... the prologue for here was just like unbeatable, and the chapter 1, like, yeah, a lot of the driving plot does not capture my attention. The thing that's supposed to drive you from point A to point B, but the moments in the middle are great. Whereas it was kind of opposite for Sith Warrior. The moments in the middle weren't always the most entertaining. Some of them were, like getting to troll Jedi. But the driving plot was so amazing that I just stopped doing side quests at one point just to see what happened next.
Please select an available travel route.
Does that say XXX? It does. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. It sure looks like it to me. Very weird thing to just have floating. Lag. Lag in event area. Also, while I'm here, I'm just gonna look over here to like confirm my suspicions. Yep. It's just every quest you can do again. You can just amass these fucking tokens, bro. It's crazy. With enough characters, you could grind everything you wanted out of this event, theoretically, in one sitting. That's insane. Also sounds incredibly boring.
So did you give that scumbag Rosen a taste of his own blood?
Your debt is cleared.
Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Now, let me see that case. Just a second here. Oh, there you go. I hope it's what you wanted. Anyway, now that I don't have to pay Rosen off, I'll probably ditch this place. I owe you one.
I'll find you when I need you.
I hope I'm up to the task. Good luck out there.
I feel like that won't ever come up again, to be honest. Usually how things like that go. Back to the ship. I'm back. And I might be about to hit level 38.
Apprentice, you have all the artifacts. Excellent. Meet me on Drummond Curse immediately.
So
sorry
bossy.
I don't have time to talk. There is much work to do to prepare the ritual.
Look at her. No time to talk. Too busy plotting your demise, cruel witch.
You have done well, flesh of my flesh, in seeking out your inheritance. But things are more dire than I suspected. I have discovered the nature of Darth Zash's strange rituals. There is no doubt that she intends to cause you harm.
Oh, I knew it was too good to last.
Yes, her words smell of honey and taste of poison. Zash praises your great strength, yet she fears it. The rituals she performs are to protect her against the Force. Ask yourself, why go to such lengths to defend herself against the Force if she has no intention of fighting you?
So, what now?
Do not let Zash move first. Arm yourself with anger. Steel yourself with hate. Crush her before she has a chance to strike. And if at all possible, do not face her alone, but bring an ally who can break through her defenses.
As you say.
Good. I can be no further help to you. I am too weak to face Zash. It depends on you. Just remember, whatever you do, do not enter the Dark Temple alone. Zash is prepared.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, 2 lightsabers. Oh, I have to select one. Oh, that's gay. One's a dual saber, right? Yeah, one's a double bladed. So of course I take the double bladed, right? Let me see this one. This one's cool. It's got like a curve on the hilt. Kind of cool. And here's the double bladed. That's neat. I don't know. I mean, this is cool, yeah. Almost nobody, I feel like, would pick this. I guess you would if you were playing a sorcerer. So, I guess, yeah, I'll take this. It's funny, the lightsaber you start with, this one right here, this was apparently belonging to Zash when she was an apprentice, and now you have Kalig's. Interesting. I don't think I care enough to change it, but I'll at least put it away as a cosmetic. It's a cool one. Use your ship to travel to Drummond Curse. Travel in this very specific way. Yay, and then Hollow Terminal. It'll probably just suck me into there. And then maybe level me up.
Apprentice, you've arrived on Drummond Curse. Marvelous. Let's get right to work. Secrecy is vital, so I've secured us a nice, out-of-the-way spot for the ritual.
Yeah.
Meet me in the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple, where you pacify the apparition, and we can begin.
It's time you told me what this ritual entails.
I will, apprentice, but not here, not now. Come to the Dark Temple, and I will share all in private. But there is one thing. Given the sensitive nature of this ritual, I would ask that you not bring your pirate companion. Your Deshard is fine, desirable even, given the sensitive nature of your bond to him.
As long as I can bring my lightsaber.
I don't see why not, though I can't imagine you'll have to use it. Now, hurry and meet me in the Dark Temple. The sooner you arrive, the sooner we can begin.
I don't know how I feel about that. Do not bring the... What if I bring the robot? This wasn't an option back then. What if I bring the robot? I don't know. Either way, we'll pick up with this next stream. That's all I have time for today. So I'm gonna call it here for the night. It was a good, productive stream. This is probably gonna end chapter 1. So we're gonna move on into chapter 2 tomorrow. So that's great. Hell, we might even just do all of chapter 2 tomorrow. It won't be that long. The shortest chapter. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow's stream's already scheduled, and the day after that. And so we'll definitely, I think, get this class story done this week. And then within this week, including Monday, be able to start the next one. That should be fun. That's it for today. So thank you for watching. Have a good night.